catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to day 14 of our Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour. Corning. It's corning time. We've done 3 out of our 9 cornings that we've decided count as an actual corning. So we got, 6 more to go. Got some stuff to talk about, like what corning is next. We've corned 3 corns, but what happens next? Which corn is next? We've got quite the selection. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Corning, but which one? Which corning is next? Alright. But yeah, update. I had a day off yesterday. If you didn't know, I did, well, on my days off, I really try to do as little as possible, but like, there's no laundry here, so I had to like ride to the laundromat, figure out the laundry and stuff. So, rode around a little bit, had to get some contact lens solution, did a few runnings around. It was a chill day, though. It was a chill day. So yeah, the goal is to do as little as possible, and I did mostly that. Well, while still doing the requirement. My pants still look dirty, though. I think they're just permanently stained forever and ever. Yeah, well, another thing I tried to do... let's back it up. I tried to patch this. I tried to find the puncture. And I've done this before. I got it wet. If I had a bathtub, this would be easier. I got it wet in the shower, covered it with, like, hand soap, and then put it at the highest pressure I could, and then just like kneeled on it to try and push air out. And then since it has soap, it kind of like bubbles. But I could not find the puncture. It's a really slow puncture, so I don't know where it is. So I have a punctured sleeping pad that I couldn't fix. So I don't know. Like, it holds air long enough that I fall asleep fine, and then I just wake up on the ground a little bit. Anyway. It is in the seam next to the spot. You blow it up. Why do you say that with such assurance? You sound so confident in that. It could be. I tried to check the seams because, like, yeah, you can get it punctured from, like, putting it down on something that would puncture it, or it can be a split seam kind of thing. What did you yesterday? Laundry. Tried to fix my sleeping pad. I ate. Charged my batteries. Yeah. Anyway, any mappers in chat? We have to talk about direction. Called Sarah. I did call Sarah. Yes, I did. So we can either start heading towards Corning. Ooh. Twitch iPhone app. It's all different. My Android app just updated too, and it's all weird. Gallery. Downloads. Yeah. So yeah, we're in Corning, Arkansas. It's like we can either head for the cluster that is like Corning, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, and then up to Wisconsin, Minneapolis, or just like straight up to Wisconsin, or not Minneapolis, Corning, Minnesota rather, over to Corning, Minnesota, and then down through those 3, which I think might be more logical, because otherwise we have to go like kind of northwest to the Missouri, Kansas, Iowa chain, and then northeast to get Wisconsin, Minnesota, and then back. So I think I might go straight north to Wisconsin. What do you guys think? They fixed the window? No, it's fine. Let's go back to New York. The connection was good there. In general, it wasn't bad. It's because we were right off of 90. But because of the connection, if I'm going north to Wisconsin rather than going up straight up 67, I think what I'd want to do, like you guys have to send me, would be like 67 up to Poplar Bluff and then head east to that town that starts with an S. Sykeston to Interstate 55 and then try to hitchhike up 55 north, and I can take that through St. Louis and continue well beyond there. As we got like quite a bit of north. How far is it from here to Corning, Wisconsin? Fun small town having to be internet is just so bad. I agree. No, I agree. So that's where I think if I could, we'd go, north of Poplar Bluff, east to Sykeston, and then north up 55. And that would, for most of the trip, we can stay on 55, again, if you guys let me. Oh no, it turns into, what, 39? Yeah, because we don't want to go 55 the whole way, because that takes us to Chicago. We don't want to do that. Interstate 39. 90. That's 90? Past Madison. Oh, back to 39. 39. 39. Wausau. Close to Merrill. I did check the cellular network maps for the Wisconsin and Minnesota ones, and they look okay, but just because, Verizon says they're close to a tower and has good LTE there doesn't mean that it actually does. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Oh, under here.
_bars just resubscribed for 37 months.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Thank you. Marina Bars, thanks for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. First sub of the day. First vote will be west, northeast. Let me look. Yeah. North 67. Oh, 67 just ends here? Oh.
Kateco56 just resubscribed for 20 months.
I guess I kind of have to, north, east, west, no south, because there's no town south of here. The road splits heading, west, for the through traffic, towards Pocahontas. So I'm just looking. Piggott, Campbell. I'm kind of getting to like this mess of grid roads on 62 east if we end up going east. Anyway, those are the three options. Kate Co, thanks for the 20-month resub. Central Wisconsin last summer, T-Mobile wasn't great. Local said Verizon was better. Yeah, no, like when I've been the past couple of years hitchhiking across for TwitchCon, like out in California or Vegas last year, on the interstates I found T-Mobile would actually be quite good, because historically it was really bad. But their low band 71 has actually been pretty good in rural areas. But on this trip, where I've been so far, T-Mobile's been absolutely useless. It's definitely Verizon number one, AT&T number two right now, and T-Mobile usually never worth anything currently. Which surprised me, because actually on other trips T-Mobile's been pretty solid for me. So right now I have one AT&T, one Verizon. In this town AT&T doesn't work, only Verizon works, but I'm just leaving this phone on AT&T because I assume once we hitchhike out here they'll be swapping between Verizon and AT&T towers. So How was Corning, Arkansas? It's a place. Corning, Arkansas. Things going for it. Everyone I met from here is real nice. I've talked to quite a few. So that's one. There's some kind of neat history with it being an agricultural town. We looked at some like cool pictures of when it was in its heyday, its biggest era. But ain't much going on here. It like on the downsides, it's a dry county. Where am I supposed to meet people that are feeling social and fun here? The heck, it's a dry county? And like dry. Apparently there's different levels of dry county.
Dude, my main man Hitch.
Yeah.
I don't think we can let you go wherever you're going, but what we can do is to make you go east. Hashtag East Hecky Aliklu away.
It's not time for that yet, okay? No. This was like this God-forgotten hotel room. Like, given the circumstances, it was fine. Yes, there's signs that there was a roach infestation as of recent. I didn't notice any cockroaches. Was the laundromat popping? If anyone wants to like look, you can look at the reviews for the laundromat. It doesn't come highly reviewed, but like it was fine except for like I don't have laundry detergent, and most laundromats have like a spot where you can buy a single-use laundry detergent, and they did, but they were out of laundry detergent, and all they had was fabric softener and bleach that you could buy from it. So I'm like, fuck, I don't have any laundry detergent. So I went all over the place, and there was luckily like just some jugs that people left around, and I found like just enough in one to probably do one load of laundry. We're going to be ranked 9 of the Cornings at the moment. If this town has nothing going on, just wait till we go see some of the other Cornings. This town is absolutely bumping compared to some. We'll see, hopefully, if you let me. If you let me. I have some leftover pizza, so why don't we have breakfast here, and then I'll have second breakfast, I guess, and then we'll get out of here. Pizza. Corning, actually, Corning, Ohio. Like, the thing is, Corning, Ohio is so much smaller than Corning, Arkansas. But, it's a very different vibe. So this town is like a small agricultural town supporting all the farms around. And then the other big thing it has going on is it's on a busy U.S. highway, 67. You see the Eagles last night? Yeah, I was trying to find fun in the next Corning. After your Corning, Ohio, my favorite Corning. It's like a dry county. There's no Eagles here. I couldn't find. I went to like a barbecue place, and I'm asking local people. I'm just like, what is there to do in Corning, Arkansas? And they're like, nothing. There's nothing to do here. They're like, go to the next county and have fun. And you guys are telling me that too. Want to remind you of your old apartment? It's about the same size as my last studio. How much you paid for the room? $60 a night. So, anyway, I really need a day off. I was really tired. I feel much better rested now. Hopefully I look better rested now. So I'm ready to rock and roll. We got quite a distance to go to the next Corning. Corning, Wisconsin, in the most efficient routing is 700 miles. It'll take us more than 700 miles though. $60 for that. In America, $60 for a motel room is dirt cheap. In this day and age. I keep bringing it up, but I was like in a non-interesting area of Little Rock, Arkansas. Also Arkansas. I'm like, it should be cheap. A Motel 6 was over $100. So like $60 right now is about as cheap as, well, I think there's another day where people are like, oh, at Interstate Junction, there's a motel that's like $55. So you can get a tiny bit cheaper than this, but it doesn't really get much cheaper than this. Tell me you're not fat eating all this pizza. Being active, living a non-sedentary lifestyle. What's that pizza taste? It's a pepperoni and banana pepper pizza, and I like it. It's good. Casey's Pizza. Never had it before, I don't think. Less than $130, I'm not staying in it. Well, you're probably going to overpay. Because there's certainly some places that are $130 plus that should be $30 motel rooms. But because, you know, they advertise themselves as something slightly premium at that price, you think you're going to get something better. Only go up from here, there, hopefully. Our next two Cornings, if we go in that direction, Wisconsin and Minnesota, both have very... They were ones that people are questioning whether they count as a town or not. Like, should we even go there? But based on the standards I've set, they count, so I gotta go there. We're gonna be in some very, very small places. Corning, Wisconsin has a town hall, a volunteer fire department, a part-time restaurant, and I think that's about it. Casey's a gas station. It is, but they make pizza as well. Yeah, I was deciding what to eat for dinner, and I didn't want all the other fast food options, so I got pizza. Chips, cellular reception, those places. They both say they're close to a Verizon tower, so in theory it's fine, unless that tower sucks. And like, it's one of those situations where I have a strong connection to the tower. Like when we were in, what was that town north on 67, 2 days ago? Greenville. I had a good connection to the tower. It was just rubbish. Could not hold bitrate for the life of me. And it's just impossible for me to know that. Like, if I can see a cell tower and it can't put out enough bitrate from the upload side for me to run a live stream, like, I just can't know that till I get there. How do you find a part-time restaurant? Half days or half a week? I think it's only open a few days a week. Like, actually, where we had barbecue in town here, they're only open Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, they're only open on the days that they want to be open. Pizza in the morning. What's wrong with a little leftover pizza for breakfast? I love leftover pizza. I think it's a great leftover. I do really want to mail some stuff home. Like, I'm accumulating like souvenirs and stuff like that. It's adding up. Bag's pretty full. Hey, U.S. Post Office. Are they open on Sundays? I already started my stream. Taking a lot of fun this campsite. I don't like paying for accommodation, but we made it to the end of day 13. Fully wild camping or being invited to stay at people's places. So this is my first endeavor into paying for accommodation on this entire trip, so I don't think that's too bad. Didn't do that on your day off? No, in hindsight, probably should have.
Phobia just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I only really thought about it again when I bought this shirt for $10. X-Phobia with the 5-month Prime. Thank you. We got Diz Jake from YouTube chat. I see y'all in YouTube chat. It's supposed to start getting quite hot, like into the 90s, I think. This stream was trip really cool. We're going to every town called Corning in America, of which we've decided there are 9 of them. And then the wild card on the trip is I stream hitchhiking, and I have for 6 years, but I always just hitchhike the route that's logical to me. But on this trip, you guys vote. I don't decide where I hitchhike. You guys decide where I'm hitchhiking. It gets a little bit crazy at times. Sometimes we go backwards. Sometimes we go sideways. Sometimes we go forwards, then backwards, then forwards, then backwards. Go to Kansas yet? We have not been in Kansas yet, no. We've been in New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. Somehow mostly we go forwards. You know, I think we've been very lucky to have as much progress as we have had. So many of those votes have been like right on the edge. And then some of those really close votes are when I get like a really good forward ride that like gets me to the next segment of the trip. Like I was kind of stuck in upstate New York for a while, and then we got to the last interstate junction that would take me into Pennsylvania and then Ohio. And we did the vote there, and going forward won by 60 cents. Like by 60 cents. So we could have very well had gone backwards there and then been stuck in upstate for a while.
CJ813 just subscribed. Thank you.
CJ, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Appreciate it. Being in a hotel, couldn't camp in the area. I took a day off, so taking a day off in a tent doesn't work that well. It's my second day off on the trip. The first day off, I was lucky enough that we had a viewer in the area that very kindly offered me a place to stay for 2 nights so I could take a day off. So that's what that requires. But I was... we got to our next Corning, Arkansas here, and I was very tired and needed a day. Backpack's 3 separate bags. That is true. It's 3 separate bags. Anyway, for this motel being like a little bit on the imperfect side, it was a comfortable place to take a day off. I miss the Silver Creek boys. Yeah, those guys are have been made famous on this trip. Okay. Felt really nice to get a shower, bed to sleep. Rest days must feel so rewarding. Feels really nice to take the day off, yeah. And I'm exceedingly lazy on the day off, and that's kind of by design. I just want to not think and not do as much as possible. Now I had to do laundry, and there's no laundromat at the motel, so I had to ride my bike to do laundry and stuff. I did a few errands, but the goal on my days off, if it's just a day off, is to do, if I can, literally nothing but eat and chill. You journal your travels? Just 12 to 16 hours of live streaming a day, that's it. That's a pretty thorough live video journal, I'd say. Past different time zones on this trip. We went from Eastern to Central. So one time zone change. I only kept the pic that came with the frame. Isn't that what most people do? Just buy a picture in a frame. Oh. I've never swapped a picture in a frame. Well, like, except for like a photo frame. Yeah, we're charging all the batteries. Yeah, we have a lot of full batteries right now. And even right now, I'm not running off the battery. I'm running off of the motel's power. So we're starting real strong. Shirts fire. They didn't have any sizes smaller than large. All my Corning shirts are way too large for me. I'm a skinny guy. I had large through extra, extra large. How's the large? I don't think you are skinny. Josh, I'm really skinny. I weigh about 150 pounds at 5 foot. Almost 5 foot 11. When you start the timer? Good question. Let me get out of my room. I think. Maybe? I guess we can do it here. What do y'all think? I'm just finishing this pizza, then I'm packing it, and then we're leaving. It's taking me a moment to pack up because I have stuff sprawled out over the room, and I have to like pack up my sleeping pad and everything. Time's checkout? 10. So, that's fine. But yeah, especially on these US trips, I end up eating a lot of like burgers and fast food. So pizza's right up that alley. It's not the healthiest trips, but I guess I stay active enough, and I still just don't. Even though I eat unhealthy food, I don't eat so much that I guess I gain a ton of weight. Still, when you say so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this and pack up, and then we'll see whether we do it still in here once we're out in the world. Do you remember you used to ride bikes? Like this?
_cheered 100 bits. Hashtag Southeast.
Southeast. There is no Southeast. FC War with the 100 bits though, thank you. Wow, pizza completed. Let's back up. I'm gonna wash my hands first. I shaved and I left one long hair on my cheek. I can't handle this. Well, not long, but... Well, for stubble it's long. You must fix this. We fixed this. Time for a drink at 10 a.m. For me, this is dry county, if that's what you mean. I can't. Had chocolate milk yesterday. No bed bugs? Not that I noticed. So I was watching Sarah's stream this morning because I was just like procrastinating actually getting up and going. So I turned her stream on at like 6:30 my time or whatever. And she was telling a story about how like I have viewers come by and I welcome it and I invite people to come by. So we had like a woman at some point come by and she was excited to meet me and stuff like that, which is cool. I always had a nice chat and stuff like that. I don't think she stayed long, she signed the book and stuff like that and left. And apparently Sarah had people like lighting up her DMs being like, Hitch is a womanizer. He's flirting with all the women.
184 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I like chatting with people, okay? Anyway, she said the word womanizer, so I donated in her stream to play the Britney Spears song, Womanizer. Was it your mesh display? Do you use that? It has a small puncture, so I was trying to find it yesterday. And I couldn't find it. So, if I end up staying somewhere next time I'm inside that has a bathtub, I can actually inflate this fully, submerge it in a bathtub, and then you should be able to see that little air coming out. The strategy I have when it's not in the bathtub, and I've used it and I've found holes in the past, is get it wet. So I chucked it in the shower pretty much. Get it soapy, and then the air coming out, as it goes past the soapy wetness, it'll start to bubble. But I didn't see it. It's a very slow puncture. Is there any ocean breeze in Corning? How far is the Atlantic Ocean? That'll be the closest one. It's very far. Some bike patches can help. The thing is, I need to find the hole. I have some gear repair tape, and I was gonna try and patch it with that, but I need to find where the air is coming out first, and I couldn't find where the air was coming out. Unless I just, wrap the whole thing in gear repair tape. State or interstate highways and why? It depends. If I'm trying to go for like bigger distances, like you kind of have to be on interstates. That's where you find the long distance traffic. But I find like the smaller highways, like the U.S. highways and state highways and stuff like that, the roads that actually go through towns can be more just interesting. I'll get shorter distance rides, but it's kind of like town to town hopping, which I find just kind of enjoyable. Now, from a streaming perspective, we're much more likely to have a successful stream network-wise if we're on interstates. So, as we've experienced lately, when we go on smaller roads, there's less infrastructure development, especially from a network perspective, and the stream can really suck. And I tell people that, and then they still send me down those ways. $150 hotel? $60 hotel? I'd be offended if they tried to charge $150 for that. No matter which direction we go, the network will cut in and out, though. Cheap? Yeah, it does not really get that much cheaper than this in the United States these days.
OS48WKS cheered 100 bits. Hail to the Corning Bobcats. Needed place for all batteries to dock at. Yesterday we took a day off. Hitch is a womanizer. I scoff. So it's back on the Corning grind. More adventure we will ultimately find.
Love it. Oscar Hawks, thank you very much. Good to see you. The daily poetry. You love to see it. Alright, sleeping pad with a puncture that I couldn't fix. Very sad.
Dirty_Dave87 cheered 100 bits. In other news, how will Brian miss today? Burger.
That was a good burger. Handled that one just fine. Dirty Dave makes 100 bits. The burger bits. People have cheered many a bit, trying to get Brian to say burger in different ways. Okay, I'm gonna take this Corning shirt off because I'm not wearing two shirts today. I'm not wearing this as my only shirt, so. This is so big. It's a dress. Why don't they have smaller sizes? Would you get it? I got this shirt from the grocery store for $10. I was just getting some snacks and some chocolate milk yesterday. And I was going through the grocery store and I saw just like, there's like 10 shirts on a little thing and I'm just like, oh, those are like full Corning. So I looked at them, tried to find something that actually fits me. Because the Corning Ohio Eagles shirt that I got is also, I think, a large. And like, I'm very much not a large t-shirt. So I swim in them. They're nice to have, but you know, I wouldn't be wearing them casually. I'll probably go in my office at home. I'll put all my like mementos up there. Close. Okay. It will shrink, man? Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Order of operations. Should probably wash these too. Should the glass manufacturers appreciate your advertising? This has a pretty broken pane of glass here, which I find kind of funny. I think it's overexposed so you can't really see it, but still the brown saddle? Yeah, it's my Brixby 17 leather saddle in brown. So weather looks good today, but like my phone's saying we're getting up to like 32 or something like that. I know it's not American. Wherever it is, 90, just over 90, 90-ish. That's hot. My electronics have not been good in the hot. So hopefully there's a breeze to cool it down. Others might start to have issues. If we do start to have issues, what is my solution? The thing is, I used to use this S22 as my main broadcasting phone, and I have used it charging and broadcasting like close to 100 degrees, and we held on just fine. So I don't know why things have gotten worse in the heat. Right? How many degrees Celsius is 90 Fahrenheit? Is it like 30, 31? $32. Okay. I think, yeah, the high today is 32, so 90. Whether we get there or not. Anyway, if you want to see all my batteries, that's how we power the stream. Sure, I'll keep 2 out for today, or for now, and then put the rest away. Oh, these little cherry candies, they're great. Okay, so I think I've established what's been biting me, I think are called chiggers. And I have this really annoying one on my foot, on the side of my foot. Because like, these bites, they're like, they swell up and they start like, essentially, it's unpleasant. Like oozing. So I essentially have like an open sore on my foot, which is constantly being rubbed by my sock and boot. Very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. I've got that one on my foot, like that bite over here. Clear nail polish. I could buy some. Yeah. But yeah, I've got some behind my knees. One on the calf here, and the annoying one is right on the side of my foot here. That is for portable chargers. I sleep in the woods at night, and then throughout the day, like the internal battery we're just running off the cell phone here only lasts so long, really not long at all, because we're using like the phone, cellular, Wi-Fi, we're using everything on the phone at the same time, so it's always connected to something like this throughout the day. That's how we keep things charged. That's how this works. Cortisone cream, petroleum jelly, baby oil, cold cream. I should probably get a Band-Aid though, because otherwise my sock is gonna start dealing with the scabbing process. Why you need beds for sleeping? You can sleep in floor too. In the floor? Well, I wildcat most nights, but I took a day off. So you can watch all my other streams of me sleeping in a tent in the bushes somewhere, or in America behind a church quite often. Churches are kind of my go-to if I'm inside of town. Because it would be very hypocritical for them to get upset about that. Cat. Yeah. Ooh, nearly just knocked it all over. Yeah, I enjoy like camping. It's one of the things I quite enjoy about the type of trips I do. I travel all day. I sleep in a tent at night. I know I'm not right now, but the whole point of what I'm saying right now is just like I do find it annoying whenever I do decide to sleep inside. People are just like, "I thought you slept in a tent. What are you doing inside? You're not the streamer I subscribe to. How dare you ever sleep inside? That might take a day, okay? Let me take one day." Anything else needs going here? I don't think so. Some sort of challenge to not sleep in a hotel. I just prefer not to, and I honestly, because I know I'm comfortable and enjoy sleeping outside, why would I want to spend $100 a day when I'll probably honestly sleep better in my tent in the bush somewhere. It's always been a part of how I travel is at the end of the day you find somewhere to camp and then you set up your camp and then you sleep. It's been 10 years of that. I like it. It's my preference. And it's a good preference to have if you want to travel frugally. Okay. Yeah, just on top. Which is this motel per night? $60. So for 2024, $60 a night in the US here is like really cheap actually. Now, when I came in here and we did the bed bug check and like the overall motel scan, which I do in all rooms, but especially cheap rooms, you can tell that it's, it shouldn't be much more than $60. If it was any more than that, then I would be offended, but, given the price, given the location, lack of other options, I'm like, all right, that's a pretty decent deal. It's got air conditioning, that's pretty good. Use Expedia or something to get a deal. This place doesn't even have a website. No. I showed up and I said I'd like a room. And they said the price, and that's the price I got. Color scheme wise, I feel like they're going with like a safari vibe. Well, clearly I got like tigers and giraffes on here, which I didn't expect to find in Corning, Arkansas. But you know what? I can dig it. It's less boring. It's less generic than a lot of places. Also, a motel of this standard, I thought I was gonna have that really cheap, like kind of red, low pile carpet that a lot of cheap motels have, but it doesn't. It has tile, which, you know, I think is good. Does that have Wi-Fi? It doesn't work. It does, but it doesn't work. Or at least it didn't work when I came in here. I've been running off of cellular on my day off. Seen Steve Loss pull behind bike camper? No, I haven't. Can you use your membership card to check for a discount from the Fraternal Order of Eagles. Do those get discounts at like certain hotel chains and stuff like that? That'd be nice. I'd be down for that. Okay. I'm mostly packed. Which batteries do I want to use today? I use a flat one and a cube one. Was there laundry? There's a laundromat in town. There isn't laundry for the motel. So I had to ride my bike. The thing is, I only have one pair of pants. So we were joking about this yesterday, and I would just, you know, wouldn't tell people how I do it. But I have like leggings, base layer leggings, which I really don't need because it's way too hot to ever use them on this trip. But my concern is, like, potentially if I end up in a desert, even in the summer, it can get really cold at night. So I have kind of an emergency base layer kind of thing. So anyway, when I rode to the laundromat, I was wearing a spare shirt and my pants with base layer leggings underneath. And then I rode there, took my pants off in the laundromat, still wearing leggings underneath. I just look like, you know, a guy wearing tight leggings, which probably looks really weird in Corning, Arkansas, but yeah, it's appropriate enough that I'm not going to get arrested or anything. Did my laundry sitting in my leggings in the laundromat, watching Sarah. And then when my laundry was done, put my pants back on and rode back to my motel. Okay, so those are the ones I'm bringing. These ones can go away. Also, I've never had a motel that came supplied with a fly swatter. I thought that was neat. Okay. I guess just because it's comfortable in here, let's do our vote now. I'm mostly packed up. I just have to load one more bag onto my pannier there. Not pannier, my backpack. Pannier. Anyway. So again, this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. You guys decide which direction to go. So I want to head to Corning, Wisconsin next. It's like straight north. I think, wow, the autofocus is doing some funky stuff. Stop doing funky stuff. Do normal stuff. Like, not that. It's not going to change. Like, I put it in the exact same spot. Corning, Wisconsin, which is pretty much straight north of here. But I think the best way to do that, unless I got really lucky with a ride right from here up 67 a long ways, I think we'd be better off going north to Poplar Bluff on 67, east on 60 to Sykeston, and then north on 55 interstate to St. Louis and beyond, rather than straight up 67 to St. Louis, potentially. But I guess we'd see, like, if we got a ride in the right direction, which is north. No matter what, north is the right direction, east and west are the wrong direction. We'd have to see, like, if I got a ride longer past Poplar Bluff north on 67, like to Frederickstown or Farmington or something, then yeah, we'd do that. The other big wild card we'll have is, no matter what, we're most likely going through St. Louis on our way to Wisconsin, if you guys actually send me in the right directions. St. Louis is probably going to be annoying to navigate around from a hitchhiking perspective. So that will be fun. But that is a story for a couple hundred miles from here. Or, I don't know how far it is. It's not that far. Anyway, we'll see about that. But yeah, so north will be forwards. East will be not necessarily backwards, but I am a little concerned about the network heading out US 62 east. But it's a viable direction, and 62 west now is going to be backwards. Although I guess if we go west enough, we could end up going towards our Kansas, Iowa, Missouri Cornings first. So again, it's like before, where we could go so far backwards that we go forwards in a different directions.
100 bits, yippee east. Hashtag
Are we running?
east.
All right, we're going. All right. So north is forwards, east is kind of a wild card, but probably not the best network. It is like a U.S. highway, so it's not like a tiny one, but and it is farmland, so it should be flat. But still, I don't have high hopes.
Jedmas Terran cheered 100 bits east. Did
And then
someone
west
say
is
hashtag east?
going
Sounds
away
good
from
to
wherever
me.
we want to go. So north good, east I don't know, west bad. But we got pop us with 100 east
Tizzy
bits.
21
What-
cheered 100 bits.
I said east is-
Hashtag north we go.
East is team killing the stream potentially. I don't know actually.
Giga Energy
it could work
cheered
fine.
100 bits. Hashtag north.
Jedi Master Run with 100 east as well. What's with all the Easters? Tizzy with the 100 north. That is the correct direction. And Giga Energy, love that name. Thank you for the 100 north. All right. Okay, all right. We're starting. I'm probably gonna get a coffee after we leave here. Have a coffee, and then we're gonna go hitchhike, whichever direction you guys have sent me. Why isn't south an option? If I show you a map of where we are, it will explain that to you. Focus. See our junction? There is a north and east and a west, but not really a south out of Corning, so. Northeast, west it is. East looks like only farmland. Yeah, it does some weird weaving through some very small towns. But, yeah. I think we can kind of get lost out there, like doing some really small town hitchhiking. And like that's fine with me. I'm just concerned about the network out there. Oh, turn on GPS. Yeah, okay, sir. Yeah.
McGillicuddy cheered 100 bits. #NorthBerg.
Good. Really drew out that burger there. Mr. McGillicuddy with the 100 North bits. I appreciate the forward support. Bad.
Uncle Jess 68 cheered 100 bits. #North.
Uncle Jess with the 100 North. Thank you. North is the correct direction. If you're sending me north, you're a good person.
#North.
If you're sending me east or west, questionable. Girl someplace with the 100 North as well. Thank you very much.
Wasabika Shoot cheered 100 bits. #North to Canada.
Right to Canada. Well, like, when we're up in Wisconsin and stuff, we won't be too far from Canada. But one of the rules of this trip is you can't send me across international borders. Canada is an international border, or, you know, that would be against the rules. Because you're going to get me in trouble. If I'm hitchhiking back and forth across the freaking US-Canada border because you guys are voting to do that, they're going to get pretty mad at me. I can't just keep going back and forth across the border. You can get me banned from America.
Burnt Dog cheered 100 bits. #NorthBerg.
Bag. Hurt Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. He's really doing it today. I think you guys have figured out how to bring out the big Brian burger. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and I'll be like, can I get a bag? do you mean a bag? A bag. How do you get back home from these places? Do you take a flight back? It depends. Like if I'm in North America, sometimes I'll just hitchhike back because I'm on the same like land mass. But like if I'm in Europe or Asia or something like that, like where I'm gonna be flying back for sure. This trip's a weird one because I'll probably be doing a detour, like a break from this trip to go to TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam.
Dirty
I don't know where I'll be flying from because I don't know where I'll be come June 20 something.
Burger.
See, you didn't do it there. Dirty Dave with the 800 West. No, West is like straight up the wrong way. East is like questionably doable. We're probably gonna get stuck out there. North is good. And then whatever the heck that is, I don't even know where West takes me. Well, like, oh, it takes me to Pocahontas. Which, I didn't know there were places called that here. Pocahontas. Where's the next interstate northwest of here? Not for a long way. You'd have to go like Springfield to 44 and then up to St. Louis. That would suck. West is Texas, how can that be bad? We're trying to go north to Wisconsin. If you send me to Texas when I'm trying to go to Wisconsin,
Giga Energy cheered 100 bits.
that's bad. Another 100 North bits for Giga Energy.
#North Let's Go.
Yes. Sloan, not Sloan. Thanks for the 100 North bits.
Yellow cheered 100 bits.
Wait, Sloan?
Corning, RS.
Are you
on February 5th,
Sloan from the other day?
1873, the name was changed from Hecht City to Corning in honor of H.D. Corning, an engineer with the railroad. Hashtag north so we see Bridgewater Auto again.
This used to be Hecht City. Well, heck. Okay. Hashtag north so we see Bridgewater Auto again. Oh yeah, there's a really nice used car dealership north of here. I'll show you in a sec. Blurg sauce with the 5 or north? Thank you for the north. North is the correct direction. Once again, north is good. East will probably kill the stream. West is backwards. It's going far away from where we're trying to get to.
Backtrack how we got here and go hashtag north.
Yeah. So yeah, actually, the good route is to go like probably like 100 miles on the exact same route we came from to start heading north. Maps. Okay, I just need to show you something. It's very important. Sorry. Bridgewater used cars. Look at this used car dealership named after Sarah. We could give up the hitchhiking. I can get a very reliable vehicle from Bridgewater Used Cars. It's got good reviews. Well, 4 reviews.
CBR tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag North Corning Burger Tour.
Mike with the 200 north. Thank you, thank you. And DNSMCBR with the 5 north as well. The Burger Tour. Sarah's in between thunderstorms? Is she? I didn't know she was expecting thunderstorms today. But like, spray paint outside the garage seems legit. Like, if you want to be trustworthy, like the 2 reviews that show here is like, large selection of cars in good condition and friendly sales. From 2 and 6 years ago, respectively. But like, if you want people to trust you, your sign should be more than spray paint on like some aluminum or like some metal sheeting. It's not how you get people to trust you. This room is hideous? What are you talking about? You don't like tigers?
Orchid Eater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East just keeping it interesting.
It's not interesting if we lose network, is it? Because then everyone complains, they're like, wow, this really sucks. Why is the stream so bad? Because you sent me to where there's no network. I don't know if that's actually the case. It's going to be out in farmland, and farmland in theory is pretty flat, so it's easy to have reasonable signal strength to the tower. It's just whether that tower actually provides enough data to actually run a broadcast off of is the big challenge there.
Orchid Eater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North just keeping it balanced.
Orchid Eater, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 north. Maybe there isn't a tower. Well, the thing is just like, you can have less towers out in rural areas or out in flat farmland because there's less things that actually block cell towers. There isn't the hills and the forests and the trees and all that stuff if it's just farm fields. But like, I experienced this in Canada when I was riding my bike across Saskatchewan. Like, I always had really good signal strength to the closest cell tower, but the cellular band that they were on, like, there just wasn't any upload.
West might be nice.
Wait, West then again? Wait, you just voted for all directions, East, North, and West. Alright, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 North, East, and West. Here, add you on Facebook says, oh, I haven't checked my Facebook. I should check my Facebook. I just don't really go on Facebook very much. But when people want like my phone number, I don't use a phone number for messaging. So I give, like, in that way, I give them my personal Facebook.
Orchid Eater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag up or up is good. Let's go up.
Up. Where's my Cessna at? Vetty with the 100 bits north. Thank you for that. And Orchid Eater with the 100 up bits. Don't have an up option. Oh, 1 minute left. Alright, this one could be stolen by any direction because there's no distinct, like, big lead in any direction right now. Want to look for south? There is no south road from here. If you look at a map, I have GPS running. There's no south. Sorry, the last minute is stressful because like anyone could take this really easily right now. Fuck.
Unit number 2 tipped $20. Thank you. Hashtag West.
Not west. That's the bad way.
Tizzy21 cheered 1000 bits. Hashtag North. Miho underscore 616.
What's
cheered
the final
1000
outcome?
bits. Hashtag North.
North it is.
Giga Energy cheered 2000 bits.
Okay.
Hashtag North.
Okay, alright. Jeez, okay, alright.
Sloan Note Sloan cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West is pretty funny toe.
Yeah, north is actually the way we came from, but since we've gotten to the next corning, our next corning we're trying to get to is Wisconsin, which is essentially straight north from here. Like, north for 700 miles. Okay. Brian's just catching up here. Like, these were voted on before the votes closed, but like Brian's just slow at reading sometimes.
Here, hashtag there, hashtag north, hashtag south, hashtag east, hashtag west, hashtag party, hashtag
Why do you have to do
calling,
such a long one?
Brian is
Hannibal?
my name, hashtag hashtag did everyone remember their hashtags? Here a tag, there a tag, hashtag vote, remember to vote and use the hashtag to go the hashtag direction you want Trevor to go, hashtag will be and say all of this, hashtag sorry, hashtag not sorry, hashtag rigged, hashtag Pocahontas.
That was the longest thing ever. Why'd you do that?
68 cheered 200 bits, hashtag north.
Even I forgot to use the correct hashtag. Exactly, you said hashtag a million times, but you didn't actually use a hashtag. Okay, I gotta thank some people. Unit number 2 with the $20. Thank you for the West. I don't like you, but I respect you. Thank you for the $20. Tizzy with the 1,000 North. Savior. Tied with Mijo, or Mijo. I still don't know how to say it. You've been a big support. Thank you, Mijo, for the 1,000 North as well. And Giga Energy with the 2,000 North bits. All three of y'all just saved the day from team making me go wherever the heck West on 62 is, or whatever it is. Thank you. Slow Not Slow with the 100 West is pretty funny though. No. Okay, a little bit. But no, I don't want to go that way. Girl Someplace with the 100 North. Thank you. Hannibal with the absolute monologue. And with no direction. And Uncle Jess with the 200 North. Trying to pay to meet you. It's just not working. Wait, where are you? Because I do have to go, like, well, you know, to Missouri, Kansas, Iowa for 3 of the cornings. Fly in my room or yours? There's a fly in here, roaming around. Won't need to hear hashtag for a year now. Yeah, exactly. How many cockroaches did you see? I didn't see any. You know, I was keeping an eye out for them because there's signs that they have been here. Use your fly swatter. Where'd it go? Where's the fly? I don't know. Okay, if I see it again, I might try to eliminate it. How's your day off? Pretty chill, except for, like, you know, I had to ride my bike up to the laundromat to do laundry, but that was fun. I'd done most of what I had to do by noon, so I just chilled at that point. Wow, look at me staying till like checkout time. Checkout time's in 10 minutes. Alright. I do think we're gonna get like a quick coffee, just so I'm caffeinated and ready to go. Okay. Where can I put this so it's not gonna fall and spill out everywhere? Probably in that bag. We're taking like 55 all the way. Yeah, I think that's the best way. Like, north out of here is on 67, and technically Google Maps wants me to take 67 north to St. Louis. and then 55 north from there, and then whatever 39 or whatever. But for network reasons, I'd prefer to go north up 67 to Poplar Bluffs, east on 60 to where 55 meets, and then north up 55. But that is not my choice. Okay. Sykeston. I don't know. It's not that difficult of a name to remember, but I seem to struggle with it for some reason. Wasn't the meat? Yeah, Lambert's 2.0. Yeah, no, like, now I have to backtrack to Sykeston, where it is you, right? Like, you drove me there. I went to Lambert's, right? I forgot if that was your username or not. I know it's your name. Sloan. But, yeah, the most efficient way to get back there, I think, is going back the way we came. Front desk man said checkout is 10 a.m. Also, this sign on the door that says checkout 10 a.m. said checkout's 10 a.m. And then this other paper that says checkout 10 a.m. They have a lot of things that say checkout 10 a.m. Which, NA, most places are 11. So yeah, if they want to do something earlier, they kind of have to say that, because people will assume it's 11 a.m. unless you have every single wall say checkout 10 a.m. on the place. North right direction. It is, because we're going to Wisconsin, and that is way north. Well, according to my map, Corning, Wisconsin is 700 miles north. Pretty much straight north. Okay. See, today's vote wasn't a bidding war? Yeah. As far as votes are concerned, like, it got a little spicy at the end, because there weren't a crazy amount of votes until the final minute. Then we had a $20 vote for West, which is backwards. And then Team North came in and saved the day, sending us forwards with some clutch last second vote. So it got a little spicy at the end, but it wasn't a huge voting war for the entire thing like we had on our last day. It got a little crazy. Okay. All right. We're good. That's not my fly swatter. Nothing fell under the bed. Nope. Nothing in the bathroom. Nope. So I'll turn off the lights. I'll turn off the AC. Today, backtracking, which is normally backwards, is actually forwards. Yes. Everything, pretty much every time we get to a new corning, the direction we have to go is going to be drastically different because we've reached our destination. And usually the cornings in America are kind of just out somewhere weird. Ugh. So then, to get towards our next corning, we're going to have to do a direction switch. Not enough anarchy. Well, like our last day of streaming, we got sent backwards, and then it killed the stream because we got dropped off in a town with no network. And then we went forwards. The thing is, there's been so many votes that have been like just saved at the end with forward votes that they could have very easily been backwards. And if a majority of those close nail biters had been backwards, we probably would maybe not even be in Corning, Ohio yet. So. This could have already turned out very different. Does your stream attract many trolls? In chat, I feel like for a Twitch stream, not particularly. Any stream of a certain size will get it, but not too much. Okay, I do think I'm just going to grab a coffee from McDonald's and then we'll figure out our getting north out of here. Out in the world again. Turn this light off. There. I'm the only key in there right now. What time did we get it? 9:59, easy. Nailed it. Just call these accurate online reviews. The reviews on this one were a lot better than the other motel in town, so it was fine. Okay, it was a little bit on the dirty side, but yeah, whatever. Okay, quick coffee. And then we'll head north. I'm already addicted to caffeine. They got cactuses here? Sorry, I didn't notice cactuses yet. Cactus? Is cactus already plural? How do you pluralize cactus? I feel like cactuses is incorrect. Cacti? Is that the plural? Okay. Okay, thank you. So far today we've accomplished an English lesson. And that's about it. We're gonna have to make a north sign at some point here. there's a combine. There's a bunch of combines. Wow. That's exciting. Alright, gotta get you guys into shopping cart mode. Go get a coffee. And then we're good. 60 for a motel, damn inflation. That's super cheap for a motel these days. It's hard to find anything that cheap or even cheaper. It's very difficult. I've been saying in like most places, like you can't find a place for less than $100 these days in America. And you'll be in some non-touristic, non-interesting place and it'll be $100 for a Motel 6, which makes me sad. Ooh, they sound lovely on the... The hi, welcome to McDonald's just sounded nice. Right. Shopping cart mode. I was in here yesterday getting breakfast. They're still on breakfast. Yeah. All right. So I had the pizza. On breakfast sandwich. So McGriddle. Maybe I should be well fed. I had pizza already though.
What can I get for you?
Hi, can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle combo with a small coffee?
Anything in that coffee?
1 cream, 1 sugar, please.
You want me it for you?
Yeah.
Here you go.
You can get it here.
Okay. So I've got a bacon, egg, cheese McGriddle meal with a small coffee, 1 cream, 1 sugar.
That's correct.
$9.43.
Sure.
For you. Need that receipt?
No, it's okay. Thank you.
I'll bring it up to you.
That's a lot. $9. Including tip. McDonald's doesn't prompt for a tip yet. I'm sure it will. One day. Fast food in Canada, they're starting to. Like Subway does. But they've got sandwich artists, so. So quick coffee. I did have pizza, but I'm like, you know what, let's just eat enough that hopefully we'll get picked up decently and we can chain a few rides before I have to stop again. Have you ever been hungover? Yes, I have. I have. Good for you. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. So proud. It's a very strange question. Feel more confident get a ride than when you were able to clean up. I always know I'll get a ride, but I think the cleaner I am, the more likely I am to get picked up faster. So, do you consider yourself on time? There's no timeline for this. I got like 6 months of visa time in America. I had no idea how to estimate the time this would take because this is a weird trip and you guys are like sending me wherever you decide to send me. So like, how am I didn't even know how to estimate how much time this would take. What do you think it'd be right now if you're doing it without chat? I think I could be like one Corning ahead, Wisconsin. But it's like 700 miles north of here, so like it's a good bit ahead. How complicated is visa experience? It's not. Well, generally it's not that complicated, except for I do weird things in America, and when I come in here, like they usually give me a hard time through customs. That was fast. What are you talking about? Thank you.
Have a great day.
Sorry about that, Wade. You ever miss home? Yeah, sure I do. This lifestyle is not conducive to maintaining close friendships and seeing family frequently. So it's kind of like getting to explore the world and do things that I really enjoy doing at the expense of missing out on some things that, yeah, you feel like you should have in your life. It's a small coffee, yeah. In Canada, I think this is like about a medium size. I'm just making sure the seam is on the right side. A couple days back, I got was it McDonald's coffee, and they put the drinking part on the seam of the cup, so like coffee came out and spilt on my shirt, stained it. Hot. Hot. Could be $3. Could it have been? So I don't know how it works. I thought the US McDonald's app was separate from the Canadian one. I have the Canadian McDonald's app. Other people said it's the same app with just a different account. I know you guys are upset this is $9. I didn't think this would turn out to $9 either. I'm unhappy with it too. I used to go to McDonald's for 2 for $4 McGriddles. No app needed, you just get 2 McGrills for $4. That was a go-to breakfast for previous hitchhiking trips. They still have the 2 for $5 McGriddles, do they? Damn, you look hot today. Is that what being clean does? But yeah, I think it looked pretty rough on our last stream. Like getting into Corning, Arkansas, like pretty road worn, getting scruffy. But now I'm clean. Clothes are clean. Face is clean. I shaved. They didn't have any shampoo or conditioner, so I used body wash for my hair. I'm sure that's a good thing. The hair into Corning was wild. My hair's getting pretty long on the sides, on the top, and everywhere. Usually I'd get a haircut before a trip. Like, tied to your hair can, like, leave a better impression. But Sarah really wants to see me with longer hair, and I'm like, well, I could, like, grow it out for a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, if you just got here, we're leaving Corning, Arkansas. Our next Corning is Corning, Wisconsin. 700 miles north of here, straight north. So, north is now the good direction, at least for this ride. You guys voted for it. Got close at the end, but north was the winner. Sarah, want to see that man bun? I don't even know. I don't even know what Sarah wants. Well, for a while, she kept bringing up how much she likes the hair. It's like, you know that the guys, they get the little perm on top, but they still have like short sides that we call like the broccoli hair. She really likes that. And then I'm like, no, Sarah, I'm not going full broccoli. That is like the high school fuckboy haircut, and I am past that phase. I'm not in high school anymore. How old is Sarah? 27. That's one way to not get picked up. I think it's just gonna make you look young if you can pull it off. Like I need a perm or something to do that. But it's definitely seen as like a younger hairstyle. And honestly, looking young is a good way to get picked up faster. A young person hitchhiking has a, like, if you look clean and like you're on an adventure with like backpacking gear, you look like a young person on an adventure, and people are curious about your story and where you're going, why you're going. When you look older, I think the impression switches, and you're hitchhiking, the impression changes from, oh, it's a young guy, you know, going on adventures, figuring out his life, to what mistakes have you made in your life to still be doing this? That's deep. Yeah. What, like, I think it's with a lot of things. People have empathy for young people going through stuff a lot more than older people going through stuff. Like, you see a teenager on the street. People are, I think, in general, are going to feel a lot more empathy for the situation that put them in that situation. If you're 40 and you're on the street, you're an adult. What mistakes have you made? This is your fault. What mistakes have you made to put yourself in that position? Should hitch in a tuxedo again? I've never hitched in a tuxedo. I was supposed to hitchhike in a tuxedo for the final ride to the Streamer Awards in Los Angeles, and then I got stuck in Corning, and now this whole trip is happening. So. McDonald's app, code system can redeem 20% off one order every day. We're downloading using the code deals in the app. I just don't know if I need the US app. I have the Canadian McDonald's app, but that won't work here. At least not with my account. Is this you projecting? What am I projecting? Suspect homeless men receive fewer donations from strangers if on the street. I don't think that's the case. People feel much more protective of women than men. Men are expected to figure their stuff out because you're a man and you should be able to do it yourself. But like, you can just see the mentality difference between men and women by watching my stream and watching Sarah's stream and how people respond. People mother the fuck out of Sarah. People treat Sarah like she's an infant. But she's an adult on a solo trip, leading her own way, making her own choices. But I'm a man, so I can do it. And I can do it, and I've done this for 10 years. I'm very comfortable doing it. But so can Sarah. Tate art? I don't think that's anything like that. Like, I'm essentially saying anything I can do, Sarah can do. Because it doesn't matter if I'm a man and she's a woman. She can do all these trips solo. She's extremely capable. She's come such a far way from when she started riding a bike to what she's doing now. I'm merely pointing out the difference in how people treat me versus her. Projecting your own fears of getting older? I don't know, I can just see how people treat people in situations most people would consider like unsavory. When you're younger, there's empathy. When you're older, there's questions about your mistakes. So I don't think I'm projecting my fears about being older. I know I'm getting older and I'm just fine with that. Although I am talking about potentially fighting my hair loss. We'll see. I think that's just, I'm commenting on the human condition. At least how I've seen the human condition. I can fight your hair loss. The really two big things are like finasteride and minoxidil. Finasteride's pill. Minoxidil is essentially Rogaine. Do yesterday a lot of relaxing in TV. Yeah, I also did laundry. And I got some eye contact solution, but that's about it, yeah. Don't smoke or do drugs, heavy drink. Won't worry too much, you're gonna live to 100. But that's the thing. If that's your mentality, then like you might spend your entire life working really hard to save money for a good long retirement. And then, you know, you're 45 and you get in a car crash and you die, and you like, you're not in control over that. So you should probably enjoy your day-to-day life as much as you can, your entire life, and not slave away for a retirement that you may not get. And it's so common that someone will like retire and then have an unfortunate health something like right after that. They work their whole life for this freedom of their retirement, and they don't get it. A little existential crisis for breakfast? Maybe. The majority don't die in a car crash, though, so it's plan to spend your money before retirement age. I don't think that's what I recommended by saying you should try to enjoy your life before retirement. I think there's a balance. Your entire life shouldn't be focused on earning money for retirement because it's not guaranteed. But of course, don't be irresponsible with your funds. But yeah, I have some decisions to probably make in the not too distant future. At some point, I think I want to have kids in my life. One or two. This lifestyle isn't conducive to that. I'm getting up there. I'm 30 in a couple weeks here. .30 is young, but I think for parents, like, so let's just say I'm 30 now, Sarah's 27. You've already talked, it's just like, she for sure wants to have kids before like 35. That's a long time still, but like, there is some biology going on there where you kind of have a time limit. But yeah, we're not in a financial or like lifestyle position to even be close to doing that. .35 now is considered a geriatric pregnancy. That's the exact conversation me and Sarah have had. It's just like, it sounds so brutal. Like a 35-year-old woman is considered a geriatric pregnancy. Like when it comes to pregnancy, they're considered geriatric. It's like, seems so strange. But that's just to say, like, I need to be in a financial position to do that if I'm going to do that. As if I have a kid, it would be like, I want them to need for nothing, be comfortable, have a good life. I'll ask for, at least for their childhood years, where I provide for them. And currently, this is not something that's capable of happening. Like the second channel, yep. I set up an office, kind of, partially.
What's the matter with you this morning? I want you to come.
Think about what you do for work and you have kids and can't stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, plenty of people that stream have kids and families, but it's home streams. So I don't know. I don't know how I'd transition from this into a traditional job. Does gaming interest you? I used to be a gamer. I haven't really gamed much since high school, though, but I don't know. Like, if I wanted to continue with the broadcasting, the streaming thing, what I think I could still do is still mostly home streams, but we plan like shorter, few week-long adventurous trips. There's a few weeks to like a month at a time, like a couple times a year. I think that's fine. But I couldn't be gone the majority of the year like I would be usually. So there you go. Now we are in Arkansas. We are heading back north towards Missouri? No, Illinois? North again. But now north is the correct direction because we're trying to go to Wisconsin. Yeah, we're going back to Missouri. Why is it not pronounced Arkansas? Didn't someone say it used to be pronounced like with a W, Arkansas? Then they changed the I don't know. Clearly, there's already a lifetime worth of stories to tell. And sure, I hope someone makes a movie about Hitch, and it would be a good lead as Hitch. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Who could play me in a film? But yes, even if coming into my 30s in a few years, it's not going to be immediate. Like all the stuff we're talking about, this is not now. This is years. Like even if I change drastically, and even I quit streaming, and get a normal kind of job. My 20s, my early adulthood has been an absolute blast. Like, our experiences are what make us us, and fuck, I've had some experiences. It's been good.
You want to get it planted inside, you know, it's got that old popcorn thing.
This chair's really squeaky. Sorry, I'm just drinking this coffee and then we'll go hitchhike north out of town.
They make something or something to put on that. Well, they called her yesterday. Told her how much it cost. $6,000.
Yeah, someone said it used to be spelled with saw at the end, but the spelling's changed and the pronunciation never changed. Like the legendary cockshot experience, exactly. At the age where life is gonna absolutely fly by even more than it does now. So what I've heard about like your experience of like time, and very much so like, so when you're younger, time seems to take so long. Like summer break between school seems to last forever, but that's like 2 months. But now 2 months seems like it's just that. But what I've read a little bit is that part of what makes the time dilation kind of feel fly by is just like we've already experienced so many things, so like what we're doing in our day-to-day life, nothing's new, nothing's like really firing that your neurons in your brain to like discovery and learning, and you just go in that autopilot mode where it just is going. But if you experience a lot of new things, like you're still firing that stuff, and it kind of slows things down a little bit. But then also, when you're 5 years old, like a year feels like forever because it's like 20% of your entire life. But when you're 40, a year of your life is like whatever 2%, 2 point something percent of your life. So someone just said that in chat too. So DM me a suggestion for a hitch orb emote. Sure.
Oh, they scraped them off?
I think an orb emote in general, I haven't seen it yet, but I think that's a good idea. Yeah, no, I think something like that would be fun. That's animated emote. Because it could be animated or it could be a static emote too. I have like 20. I have a lot of emote slots, I think. And I think I have some normal emote slots, and because I only have a couple animated ones. Polish it, and yes, animated. Okay, cool. Your brain will discard stuff that it has seen 1,000 times when you age. It's not new as when you're young. Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to say. Game streamers never update their emotes. You must hate me then. I don't think I've added a new one for a long time. And a lot of the emotes are like that we do have are like ancient. Like people don't even understand why they were there, and I get it because they haven't been a thing. Like this one. Where's mine? Why does? Oh, there's a bird at the window. Ah, Sarah. I feel like my emotes should be at the top of the list here. I just don't remember the name of it. Here we go. Where are we? This one. Yeah. That's from the 2018 trip. I used a clip-on direct shotgun mic that was on the camera, and with the wide-angle lens, you could see on the edge of frame the little fuzzy from the shotgun mic was just at the edge of frame, and people would ask what it is, and like a name for that is a dead cat, a windscreen. So we had an emote for the dead cat, but like that's 6 years ago. It hasn't been relevant for like probably just under 6 years. One, two, three, still there from the tandem trip. That's true. So, okay, I just wanted to look at a map really quick of heading north out of town, because like there's always a bit of a shoulder, but there's usually not like a big shoulder. So I'm not sure if there's a specific spot that's gonna stand out. Have a small deck? I do. You can see the little windscreen there. It's much more convenient to have these mics than the shotgun mic, that's for sure. Honestly, the shoulder leaving town is probably just fine for hitchhiking on. I don't think we need to go anywhere special. There's a hard shoulder, but then there's a soft shoulder that people can pull over on even further. Yeah, actually, there it looks really good. Yeah, it'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah. It'll be easy hitchhiking. At least for a location. Riding a New York train when I first caught the stream. Could have been when I was leaving like Manhattan to find a spot to hitchhike towards Connecticut. It's a pretty common thing I'll say, like when I'm explaining to people, whether through chat or like that pick me up. I'll talk about like how you hitchhike, and I'll talk about location being very important. And the exact example I use is just like, if you're trying to hitchhike out of New York City, you wouldn't stand in Times Square with your thumb out, because that traffic is not going anywhere that would help you. It's a bunch of taxis that go around Manhattan, or as far as some of the boroughs around there. But like, you're not gonna get anywhere. You need to find a place where you can find traffic going somewhere that's not there. I didn't think we'd get so existential in our conversation this morning, but you know what? I think we had a good conversation about life and time and kids and goals and retirement and how you should live your life leading up to that. I also take public transit on hitchhiking trips. Yes, but only around the city, not for distance. Like, it's just like a convenience thing. Like, if I'm in like right now we're heading north and we'll probably go through St. Louis, Missouri. It's a large city. If I get dropped off in the city and I want to hitchhike out of the city, I'm going to have to find an on-ramp to an interstate or some kind of road that has traffic continuing north beyond the city. And if I'm in the middle of the city on foot, that would take forever to walk out of town. So I'll take like a bus or whatever around town to get me somewhere closer to hitchhike. Now that I have the bike, I shouldn't really have to do that. Like, I've rode my bike across Canada. I can certainly ride it through a city. We'll hitch tackle the Arctic. I've been to the Arctic Circle on stream, and I've been there another time off stream. Last summer we rode a bicycle with a big solar panel trailer up to the Arctic Circle of Norway to Nordkapp. And then 2017 in the winter, late winter, I hitchhiked to the Arctic Circle of Canada on ice roads, because I felt like hitchhiking on ice roads. Do you sleep during your bicycle trips? Most days I camp out. I also get invited by people that pick me up, or viewers. Some of y'all, there's probably some people watching right now that I have slept on your couch or a spare bedroom. Someone, I bet. I did take a day off and I didn't know anyone in Corning, Arkansas, so I got a motel for my day off. But it was my first paid accommodation of this trip. Yeah, Amber Lash is here. I stayed in your spare room. I knew there'd be at least one. So that was my last day off, was at Amber Lash's place. It was nice. Had a nice relaxing day off. Ooh, I should put sunscreen on. But I'm almost done my coffee, so it's sunscreen and then we're pretty much good to go. Thanks for some from East Cleveland. Well, we actually got dropped off in west of Cleveland. So we avoided East Cleveland based on your guys' recommendations. Re-enter Illinois, South St. Louis. Yeah, so we're kind of backtracking now, but to go to Wisconsin, we kind of got to go straight north, which will be backwards. Another trip to Hanover. Go. You didn't finish. Wait, Rob Willance. So you started it as faster, and then you didn't. That's not how it ends. I know how it ends. There's a short form version of, they call it Hanover PG, rather than spelling out the whole thing. Entering California through the north. I'm not sure, because so we have to do Wisconsin and Minnesota, or is where we're going next, but then we got to do Iowa, Kansas, Missouri, and that's kind of in the middle-ish. So there's two ways we can kind of enter California, or the West Coast in general, north or south. The reason we can't go through the middle is because there's Nevada and Idaho, and those are illegal hitchhiking states. So we kind of have to go around them, either north or south. South is the easiest because you don't have, like, North, you have to go through Idaho. It just gets really skinny up north. It gets real thin, so it's easy to get a ride from Montana direct to Washington State. So, but because when I start heading west across the country to get to California for a final corning, we're kind of in the middle. It'll be up to you guys to send me either like up north to get onto Interstate 90 or down south to Interstate 40. There's 2 east-west interstates I could be taking south. Right? What are they? It's a lot better than on Sarah's stream. Yeah, she was telling me yesterday that there's some forecasted rain. Did you say storms or rain? 40 or 10 is south. Yeah, okay. So I've gone across on 40 a few times going to like San Diego. Last year we did 70 to get to Vegas, which I liked a lot because we went through Colorado mountains. And I could go on 70 for a while, but eventually we'd have to go north or south because I can't go through Nevada. How's Dry County? Have you dried out? I had a nice sober day off. North is way prettier. Like, it's a more dramatic landscape, but I find like deserts kind of, we don't have many deserts in Canada, so it's like, there's a unique charm to it that I don't really get. So, I don't mind going through the south because it's unique to me. Consider biking the panhandle of Idaho, or is that too much of an asterisk? Biking? The skinny part? Well, the illegal part of hitchhiking is the solicitation. It's not like once you're in a car. So it'd be very easy to get a ride from western Montana through that little bit of Idaho into like eastern Washington. There's a huge hailstorm. She took shelter. It's hiding in Aldi right now. I'm glad she got out of that. Hail when you're riding a bike is not fun. I've been there. Did I get my ears? I don't think so. Bad weather, northeast Missouri tomorrow near Kansas border, flood warnings issued. Yeah, like from here at least, like the next like 4 or 5 days, I'll show like chance of thunderstorms every day. Just ordered a tent for the Norway trip. Hope I can start a fire. I don't know what their rules are about fires. When I'm wild camping, I never start fires, so I don't even look at the rules. I just never do it. Northwest, not north, northeast Missouri. Or sorry, northwest Missouri. That's kind of where we're going, right? Like St. Louis way? Wait, that's northeast. No. Never ending quest to corner. I think we like this is day 14. We've been to 3 out of 9. Like that's decent progress. What do you mean never ending? What do you eat for dinner? It really varies, but like I don't make my own food generally, so I pick up food, a lot of fast food. Sometimes I'll eat out, I'll dine. If possible, when I get dropped off somewhere, if it's still light out and I know I'm going to camp in that area, I like to scout out a place to camp while it's still light out. It's a lot easier to really see what it looks like during the day, rather than trying to find it when it's already pitch black at night. I don't always get that option, but that is my preference. YouTube chat dead today? Yeah, Jack, you are holding together YouTube chat on your own. Any interesting characters at the laundromat? I didn't talk to anyone. There's a couple people coming in there, but it wasn't really busy. Then could even drop by with made you a nice dinner. I'm a great cook. Are you? I believe it. That's all right. I got Wait, what did I have? Well, I got Wendy's that night, and then the next night, what did we do? Oh, Chipotle. Yeah. YouTube chat? Wait. You guys don't like YouTube chat? What do you have against YouTube chat? What'd they do to you? Twitch lets us simulcast, so now I'm on Twitch and YouTube. You remember Twitch to say hi, Jack? That's really nice. But like, when I look at, so when I was in Korea, I was doing the YouTube streams as well. But I get like a stream summary at the end, and like, usually my peak viewers on YouTube would be like 10 people or something like that. But on this trip, it's been like 50 to 70 as my peak viewership on YouTube. YouTube is comparatively, compared to what it was, bumping off. Wow, we got Amber Lash is in YouTube chat as well. Look at y'all. He's in the sling bag photo. I don't think I've seen you take anything out of there. I just keep like a battery that I can plug into other things in there, pretty much. I did use it for actual streaming. Like there's a camera mount on here, but I stopped using that. Speaking of which, this battery's getting a little low. I need to like give this a little bit more. This is too not pulled. Doesn't pull out enough. Need more slack. Where is this coming from? Is a power socket behind you? I know. I just charged last night, so my batteries are actually good. They acknowledge us. I always acknowledge YouTube chat. You're just not always here. But like, the YouTube channel is just much smaller than the Twitch channel, so like, it makes sense. There's less YouTube chat than Twitch chat. But I do try to acknowledge it. It's nice that Twitch finally let people like simulcast, so you're not just locked to broadcasting on their platform. YouTube and Twitch both show up in the same chat with StreamBuddy, this app that I'm using here. Yes, on Real-Time IRL, the broadcasting app I use now. So quite often I'm looking at this, but I still look over here and I can see the YouTube chat. Actually, maybe I can show you. I don't know if you can see that little YouTube symbol on the far side, like butzers. That's YouTube chat, and then my little Twitch TV, like my whatchamacallit profile picture, like that's my Twitch channel. So I can tell whether it's from YouTube or Twitch. McDonald's roast you have now? I don't have the US app. I have the Canadian app, and I don't think it works here. I think I need. People are like, oh, I think it's just a different account, but I think I need to like sideload the US version of the McDonald's app onto my phone, or switch my app store to the US version. But Android only lets you switch your geographic store location like once a year or something stupid, which I think is rather restrictive. Like there's lots of apps that you want to get in a region when you travel. Like say you want to, like in places there's like for the rental scooters and stuff like that. I've had that issue before. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to get the app when it's only based in this country? Yeah, I can just download an APK file from Google and then go from there. Try to stream, but I want to do some IRL streaming. I should have asked you about it. Yeah, there's a lot of realness features on it that other chat apps won't have. And like, I have the ability to control quite a bit of stuff directly through this, which most apps don't. Okay. Throw this out. We can get out of here. Hitchhike north. Looks like hitchhiking north, at least hitchhiking spot-wise, will be easy. Good wide shoulder on the north side of town. Make a separate account, sign in using that for Play Store. Oh, like have a US-based Play Store account. Yeah, that would work too. That's a good idea. Alright, just throwing this out and then I'll grab you guys and we'll head out of here. I don't actually have a north sign. Actually, what do you guys think? Should we make a north sign? Well, I'll have to use, like, I gotta go 700 miles north right now. Sign, yes or no? 1 for sign, 2 for no sign. I can crank one out in a couple minutes, or we can just go without. Because I have a west and a south sign currently. Okay, we want sign. Okay. We can make a quick north sign. Sorry. Helmet back on. I just realized, yeah, I'm like, not that we really need one on this road heading north, but like, it can be good. A nice clean sign, I think, can be helpful. 1 minute pull up. Oh, I already assumed. Hold up. What's the pole looking like? Here's the viewer book. It's very full now. I can't show you because a lot of people put their full real name in here, but it is. So many people have come by. It's real cool. It's a little bit bent. I've done a sign with a big happy face on it. I think I've put a happy face in an O. I think that's the extent of it.
Puppies37 cheered 100 bits. Could you sell those signs for the biggest fans? I would like one.
We've talked about doing that. Just the logistics of it is kind of like, I could sell them, but then while I'm traveling, I'd have to ship them because like I usually just recycle them or give them away when someone comes by. But I'd have to stop and somehow package these as I'm traveling. Because yeah, lots of people want them. Some signs more than others. Like my final TwitchCon signs are usually, like, people quite want those ones. Okay, just a quick north. Okay. Right. Just start with a ballpoint pen to kind of get the spacing out. Oh, a little bit too big. This is why I use the ballpoint pen.
Sir Jorah Borealis gifted a tier 1 sub to Felix Felicis 05.
Sir Jorah.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Sir Jorah Borealis. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. for this pen isn't. Pen's getting a little low, I think. But I love these Magnum Sharpies. They're wonderful. Going to Walnut Ridge to check out the Beatles stuff. Is that near here?
Lawless Clown Shoes cheered 100 bits.
Lawless Clown Shoes. Thanks for the 100 bits. Make these on the other side. So when I was looking up cardboard, like it's annoying when you have signs with like actual stuff on the other side. Some of my signs are like free on either side, so you have like a completely clear sheet, so you can double side it. This one in particular, like it has a little bit. I can get away with it, but it's still kind of annoying. Okay, that's just the outline, and then, well, like the first pass, and then we make them thick. We like them thick. I like big text and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Also, what can happen when you make like a sign inside a place is like there's a lot of through traffic stopping in McDonald's in Corning, Ohio, because like it's kind of a lot of the town's business is from through traffic stopping at these fast food places. But sometimes people just be like, they see you with a north sign, they're like, oh, I'm heading north. Where are you heading to north? And I'm like, oh, I'm going here. And they're like, oh, I'm going here too. And then they're like, oh, do you want to ride? I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll get a ride. It's actually a way of hitchhiking. I've had that happen many a time in my life. Didn't happen in Corning, California? No, it certainly didn't in Corning, California. Freaking Corning. Want to have more third-party emotes? What do you mean? Don't we have like 7TV and the different third-party emote places? What are we missing? Direction or destination signs work better. Probably on a ride-to-ride basis, if you have a sign for like the next town in the logical direction, that will probably work rather than a general direction sign. But as far as reusability is concerned, I can use this the entire trip for all the north. Like we got 700 miles to hitchhike north of here. I can use this the whole way up, pretty much to Wisconsin. Have very few 7TV amounts. I don't even know how that works. How does that work? I haven't actually controlled that side. The entirety of me creating a stream, I haven't like focused very hard on emotes. I've just been like, I'm hitchhiking and I like it, or now biking as well. Like within the third-party apps, you have to like enable emotes. Give my permission to add emotes. You have to add someone as an editor and they can add emotes to your channel. Okay. Because I'm more than happy to have y'all use a bunch of different emotes. I just wasn't aware we didn't even have access to. I knew we had like the emote add-ons, like, but I didn't know we had to specifically add more of them. I've already added a couple of emotes. Okay. Cause yeah, I like emote culture on Twitch. I find it fun. So I'm more than happy to add more. What is there some major ones that we're missing that like you guys are sad about? This and Sniffa. Wyver 7 TV editor. Okay. So is Wyver here? I can add you, Hannibal, if you'd like to do that. I just don't know how to do it, so I won't do it right now. So it'll just take some time, and I'm pretty much done my sign. Add Booba. Okay. I'm taking notes. I'm not. That. Or Adge. XDZ and Aware.
Puppies37 cheered 100 bits. There's also the negative side to those third-party software. For mobile users, it only shows up as text.
Well, have they considered being not mobile users? Anyway. North. But Pappas, thanks for the bits there. So, the only just cardinal direction sign we don't have now is east. And like, but actually, once we get to Poplar Bluffs, technically, my goal is to catch a ride east to Interstate 55. But for most of this trip, east will almost always be like the bad guys want to send us east. Because the prevailing direction is west across the country. with a lot of little norths and souths and stuff like that in between. But it won't be very common where we actually have to straight up go east. So I feel like I won't even end up making an east sign this whole trip. It'll just be pretty much the bad guys wanting us to go east. Now I don't want a sign that has the bad guys team. Bad guys? This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I hitchhike in the direction you guys send me to hitchhike. So when you send me backwards, I have to hitchhike backwards. But we never got to see Indiana. Yeah, you did. We hitchhiked right through it. I got a ride in Ohio through Indiana to Illinois. You saw it. We just didn't get out of the car in the state, which is for the best. But they do have Interstate 69 in Indiana, so we missed out on that. East can be the good guys? Yeah, for probably one ride today. Like if we get a ride to Poplar Bluffs, East could be the good guys for one ride. Now, like we could stay north on 67. The issue is network out that way. And then the hitchhiking spot north out of Poplar Bluffs wasn't particularly good. It was just on the highway, but yeah, like that's fine. Most of us are neutral good, maybe chaotic good. There's definitely some chaotic good out there. Like there's some people that will vote for me forwards, but spontaneously when they feel like it, they'll send me in weird directions just for fun. But the I-69 signs got stolen all the time. When I did hitchhike north on I-69 to Michigan, I like that because I made the whole Interstate 69 north sign. It was a good one. I-69 is in Houston. Oh, does it run up north that whole way? That's nice. That's nice. Need a McGriddle amount. It is my favorite breakfast sandwich. Well, okay. Usually I say my favorite breakfast sandwich, like in Canada, is an A&W sausage and egger on a bun. I don't know. I think it's quite good, but the McGriddle is pretty solid. It used to be Anderson to DM. Okay, you sent a DM. All right. Potentially today, next time we're taking a little chill moment, we can do that. Definitely warming up. All right, get you guys back in the bike mode so we can ride just, well, I think it's still within the town limits. When I unfold the bike, yeah, the camera goes a little crazy there, but anyway, you're in bike mode. Did they actually get rid of all-day breakfast in Canada? We think we still have it. That's awfully rude. Okay, should be fine. For our brief little ride, and it is a brief little ride. We got a thing full of water. All right. Oh, nice. It's clear. It took me a long time to turn left across this road yesterday when I was trying to go out and get the picture with the Corning sign. So this is north on 67. Just kind of get to the northern edge of town. Currently the sun should be in a good position to illuminate my sign, looks like, so that's good. It's pretty slow right now. I guess it's a Sunday, so less like through traffic maybe. Like, alright, just to the left here is my Relax Inn, my little motel with the partially smashed window. Signs of cockroach infestation, but I didn't see any actual cockroaches, so that's fine. No bed bugs though, so that's a good one. Just here I wanted? I might have just been here because there's a good hard shoulder. I thought there was another spot with a wider hard shoulder up here. This is a good spot, like you see a wide shoulder and all that. I see the sign for 45 where the traffic picks up speed up there, so this is probably where we're going to do it. We still have a little bit of town left, which isn't my preference. I like to be right at the edge of town, but... Well, the spot I found was a little bit further. Let me try that, because this still will have more local traffic. Still a bulk of this is distance, but wait. Oh, never mind. Was that on the wrong side? Was I facing the wrong way? So that's facing into town. That's not the way we want. I think this will be better. Like, most of this traffic's still going to be through traffic. We'll get a little local traffic, but that's fine. Oh, I lost my chat on here. What's going on? Why is there no chat showing up on my... Oh, there it is. It's going to third place. On the current rankings, yeah, this corning will be third of 3. Truck's hauling a bunch of Transformers. Okay. Anyway, we'll switch to hitchhiking mode and hitchhike in front of the bank, which is closed. There's some nice grass there. Very nice. All right. You see any eagles? They don't have one in town. Liar! Okay, so I'll show you what we're working with. We got we're still going a decent clip, but it's nothing super fast. And then for loader, they got all the room for like 100 yards, so that's good. I see a sign up there. It says 45, like in like 200 yards. So I'm guessing it goes from like, I don't know, 30 to 45 or something. So this is in theory when cars are going slower. We were working with a lack of signal. Are we? What the heck? It's been good in town. $800, $1,300, $1,500, low latency. I don't know. This is the good spot. Hopefully it's just a random blip and not a random box where the network just doesn't work. That would be very annoying because this is the good spot to hitchhike. That is nice grass, right? Yeah, it's strangely green. All right, anyway, I get this into hitchhiking mode. And a bike. And a north sign. Did we vote on north? We did vote on north. So north we go. Is this on full brightness? Now it is. Alright, so north to Poplar Bluffs, and then like we can stay north on 67, which would be fine, but the network isn't great. And stuff, so we might head east to 55, but we'll see. Let's get to hitchhiking. Oh, we're just putting the prediction up now? Okay. Location south? I thought I turned it on. Can anyone confirm? So I don't get one guide. We usually start the time when I stick my thumb up the first time, unless there's big gaps, then we usually don't, but anyway. Might change the camera angle here, but. Got the sun in my eyes, so I will be wearing sunglasses. It's on, one guide, okay. Know what direction we want to go? Yeah, we're going to Wisconsin now. Wisconsin is like straight north of here, so north was the bad direction until we got to Corning. Arkansas here, but our next Corning is way north. Like really far north. Guy went like that, it's going a different direction. How's Arkansas been so far? This is a dry county, it's weird. What's up with that? What's up with that? I should probably spin this a little bit. we're mostly staring at the grass, which is really nice grass, by the way. So like, that's not too bad, but. All these cars going north. Yeah, this is a northbound road, so everyone going this way is going north in some respect. Now they can be turning off shortly, but it's a good chance they're going to Poplar Bluffs. We could find someone going up to St. Louis from right here, which would be a great ride. I don't know how far that is. Isn't that like 200 miles or something? I think Corning, Iowa would be next. If we go to like, there's a trio, there's like Corning, Iowa, Kansas, and Missouri, all in like a little trio there. If we do that, we'd be going like northwest, I think, to those guys, but then we'd have to go like northeast to Minnesota and Wisconsin, and then go back. To me, it makes more sense to just like get them and then go west rather than going west and then back east. I don't know. It might not be the most efficient way, but. Everywhere's dry in Arkansas on Sundays, except Altus? Is that a thing? Dry counties in the USA, 20 of them are in Arkansas. Yeah, this is one of them. Apparently there's different types of dry counties, and some of them are just like, you can't buy like alcohol from the store, like you can't buy a case of beer. But if at a restaurant or a bar, you can pay to drink at those premises. But this one's just 100% dry. There ain't nothing. You won't get any ride? I always get picked up. If you're hitchhiking and you haven't been picked up yet, you just haven't waited long enough. The only exception to that is when I was in Corning, California. Now, I am in Corning, Arkansas, so it could be the Corning curse. Maybe I'll be here a very long time. Could get a truck from here. They've not got enough room to pull over enough. Most truck drivers won't pull over if they drive for a company. They'll almost certainly have a policy about picking anyone up, and it doesn't like specify hitchhikers usually per se. It's just anyone not insured with the company, so that just includes hitchhikers. Ever been picked up by a semi-truck? Oh yeah, like, it happens. Like when I'm traveling across America, I'll always get picked up by trucks occasionally. I've been picked up by a commercial truck just once on this trip. On one of our backwards rides that you guys voted for, they took me to Ashland, Ohio. Truck driver from India, but it's a statistically smaller percentage of my ride than it probably would have been like if I was doing this 30 years ago. Like, I'm 29, so I couldn't have done this 30 years ago, but that, like, just, you used to be able to pick up people in a commercial truck. Also have cameras on the trucks. The bigger companies do. Oops, kind of missed that car. Which, I feel like if I was doing regional stuff, I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad, but if I'm doing like long haul trucking and living in that truck, I'd hate that. I think we might have a truck there. Let's go check. Okay. How you doing? Where are you heading to? Indianapolis. So is that up to possibly east to Texas? Anyway, it's north from here, so that would help me. Before I have a video about hitchhiking, a live video, I have a camera. I don't point it. You can just be out the front window. Is that okay? Here. It's your call. So it's on Twitch TV, and I go to different countries, and I stick my thumb out and get picked up and kind of show what the experience is like. As I hitchhike through different countries, I also do bike touring. People can just watch what it's like to hitchhike, because not many people do it anymore. That's what people think about, yeah. But then I just show what it's like from my perspective. I've done it for 10 years, about 40 countries, over 2,000 rides. Yeah, like I could just point it right out the front window. That's okay? Alright, thanks man. I just gotta grab my stuff, I'll be right back. Okay.
Your device is connected.
Let's go to Indianapolis. Okay. Anyway, no corning curse. I don't know where he'll split off. Going the wrong direction. Okay, you're gonna look away. Sorry about that. What's that?
As far as what's in the floorboard, just showed up.
Anywhere back here is okay? Sweet. Back here. Anywhere. Alright, one more thing. Alright. Sorry that took a minute. I know time is money. Okay.
I can't allow the company any chance of getting to know about this.
Alright. We'll skip the official names then. But I really appreciate the ride. It's kind of you. Most people wouldn't pick anyone up, so. Where are you driving from today?
Hot Springs.
Hot Springs, Arkansas? I was there back in 2018. It's a nice little place.
Down in Dallas yesterday.
Okay, Dallas yesterday. How long is this trip? Or like how long before you head home? Or you don't know?
I'll be back in Hot Springs tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll get up to Indianapolis today,
Yeah.
take my break, and then be back down to Louisville.
Okay. So you're based out of Hot Springs?
I live there.
Okay, yeah. You live there, yeah.
Work in Indianapolis.
Okay. Just looking at a map. We just out the front there. Is that okay? Yeah. But yeah, no, I've broadcast hitchhiking. Now it's been like, I think it's 32 countries. A lot of that's Europe, but also like Japan and Australia, Fiji, just to show people what it's like in different places. But yeah, I'm from the west coast of Canada. And that's where I started doing my stuff.
One place I haven't been yet.
It's Canada?
The west part.
Oh, the west part. You drive trucks up to like eastern Canada, like Ontario?
Used to.
Yeah. What do you think of it up there?
Haven't seen much. Mostly just across 4. There in Ontario and New Brunswick.
Okay, yeah.
I found it kind of boring. Nothing much to look at. Slow speed limits.
Yeah, slow speed limits for a lot of it. Well, but then, like, a lot of people would say this is maybe a less interesting part of the world. It's flat and cornfields and stuff like that. The Hot Springs is quite beautiful, I think.
The central part of America is quite flat.
Yeah. Oh, we got that in Canada too, from Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. Gets pretty flat. Yeah, I've hitchhiked across Canada many times. Special, in and out across all day, so I bought a bike and rode across Canada as my pandemic activity. So that's why I have that little bike with me now, is because I'll do hitchhiking, but the bike helps me like ride around town to campus to eat and to find a spot. Anyway, see how long it takes. I love it so much though, because I used to, with hitchhiking, you have the big backpack, and like walking 5 miles to the edge of a city is like a pain in the butt, but riding a bike 5 miles is nothing. So it's like, it saves me so much time and effort. Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them, or depends?
Not really.
No? What made you decide to stop today?
I was getting bored.
Fair enough. Yeah. What do you usually do to like pass the time while driving? Because a lot of truckers will have like podcasts, or they'll call friends all day, or friends and family. You the thing?
Right before I seen you, I did have a ebook read to me.
Ah, okay. I did ebooks when I was going to college, and like I had like a 45-minute drive each way, and I'd get like road ragey. But if I listened to an ebook and I gave myself enough time, I didn't care about sitting in traffic. It made it a lot mentally more enjoyable. Which book are you doing right now?
Close Liaisons.
Close Liaisons? What's that based on?
A higher intelligence, outer space being,
Yeah.
or species.
Yeah.
experiment. Population here.
Okay.
And over the millions of years, they've been slowly influencing our technology and lifestyles.
Yeah. And just to confirm, this is like a non-fiction book. Like this is
Probably more fiction than
more.
anything.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was a. Is this type of stuff that you believe in, or you think it's more fiction and it's just interesting to hear about?
I kind of like the more supernatural romance type books.
Yeah.
Ones that can get a little racy, I guess.
Fair enough. Supernatural, romance, a little racy.
Another series of books I've got is the series is called Night Games,
Night Games?
but it's actually about how 9 dragons it's 9 dragon shifters.
Okay.
They shift between dragons and humans.
There's the wind. Wow. Whoa. Holy. That was insane. And are you just driving home right now?
No, actually, I'm going to. I don't know what it's called, but it's fucking place.
Whoever you are, thank you for dinner.
Savvy tip $3.33.
Since you won't slow down, will you please pull over?
減速しないので停車してくれませんか?
OK。
ね
あ、じゃあ分かった。ごめんね。ソーリー。OK。OK。ソーリー。まず40分だから40分でしょ。
But there's a nice median, so we can do halfway. Maybe?
The sideline, you definitely want to.
We're gonna try it. What's that? They keep asking for the Ligma story.
Yeah, what is that? The what story?
The Ligma.
Goes to
So, what do you get out to when you do have your week off, since you don't have any like family stuff to tie you down right now? Your hobbies.
Surfing,
Surfing, yeah.
riding my motorbike everywhere,
Yeah.
doing wheelies and crazy stuff. Doing drugs.
Okay. Alright.
2 months. Stay safe.
Oh. Wait, who's that? Ah, my friend.
Very cold.
Very cold? Yeah, it's cold. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Well, yeah, when you're driving all day, right? Like you have so much time to listen to books, it makes sense. Because I listened to them, I had like 45 minutes to school, 45 minutes back, and I thought that was a long time. What's your limit? Like 10, 11, 12 hours a day? 11 hours, yeah. You can go through a lot of books when you're doing 11 hours a day.
With that much time, I can usually get through about a 500-page book a day.
Yeah. So do you use like, do you download them, or do you have like a library card that lets you use audiobooks? Because you can go through a lot of books that way.
Usually get mine off of Google Play. Since I've got an Android phone.
Yeah.
Get the books off Google Books.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the best way. I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to do it. I just haven't figured it out.
So do you have to pay for each book individually then, or is it like a subscription thing?
Some are free, some cost just a couple dollars. Others I've seen with, I think the most expensive one I've seen was like $25.
Okay. Because yeah, I'd have to look up how it is again, but I always see like ads for like the Audible, where it's like a subscription-based service like Netflix, I think, and then I think you can listen to, maybe it's not unlimited, I don't know. Because if you're doing a book a day, you're churning through the books.
Those liaisons happen to be the first book of a 3-book series.
Yeah.
I finally got around to purchasing the 2 later books yesterday.
And sorry, is this the first one out of 3, or which one are you on?
The one I was listening to today was the first one.
Okay.
I
Is it?
listened to it a while back, but decided to go back to it before I went to the other 2.
Yeah. Is it a solid one? It's a good series?
Kind of slow, I guess.
Yeah.
Compared to the other ones.
Is like, I haven't read anything in this genre, but if you were going to recommend like one book or one series to someone new to it, is there any that would stand out as like the most approachable, most entertaining for someone new to it?
If you don't mind the sex scenes, I really don't. Of the books that I do have, which isn't much, I mean, I keep listening to the same one over and over again. I've only got like 80 of them.
Yeah.
But of the books I do have, I really like the Night Game series and the Dragon's Paragon series best.
So Dragon's Paragon, that was the one you told me about with the before. Yeah. And then the other one, what's it called?
Night Games.
Night Games. I'm just gonna make a note because I'm curious. I might check it out. Note.
In fact, we're recording, so I don't know how that would work.
Oh, to play this? You mean? Like to turn this on? If you want to, yeah, you can.
I don't know how that would work as far as any copyright issues.
I guess it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. If you want to play your book, like, you do your thing. I'm just the passenger. Night Games. Sorry, and the dragon one was called Dragons
of Paragon.
Dragons of Paragon. Paragon. Alright. Got it.
I'm thinking either send you the book that I'm on, Post Liaisons, or start night games again? What do you think?
It's your call. Like, you're driving. I don't want to interrupt your book. But like you said, night games is a good introductory one.
Post Liaisons, I am a third of the way through the first book.
Okay. Before we started books, do you know when you get to Poplar Bluff up here, are you turning onto 60 east or?
Always going over across 60, up 57.
Oh, up 57. Okay, yeah, I see it.
And across 70.
I think there's a good chance I might be getting you to drop me off in Sykeston, which is at the 55-57 junction. Because I'll be heading north up 55. I'm going to Wisconsin right now, actually. Just I figured before we start this, we might as well figure out the logistics of where I'm going and where you're going.
Where in Wisconsin?
I'm going to a town called Corning, because I'm actually going to every town in America called Corning right now. So you picked me up in Corning, Arkansas. I've been to Corning, New York, Corning, Ohio, Corning, Arkansas, now Corning, Wisconsin. Thanks. That is by north of near Wausau, Wisconsin.
Bring up the state.
The map?
Show that city on the state.
Oh yeah, okay. Here we go.
Just put a drop pen on the city and then show the state in the map on the screen.
I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of like north central. It's that little pin there. So Indianapolis is definitely not in that direction. Can you see that little red speck?
Would probably be your better route.
Yeah, because no, when you said 57, that's still kind of north, but it's very much east. So
57 would end up getting you to Chicago and Milwaukee. If I'm thinking right, 55 will get you to Madison.
yeah, no, you're right. I think. Okay, so 55, 57.
I know 57 goes through Chicago and Milwaukee.
Yeah, no, you're right. It does. So you are going up 57. Like, there's a chance staying on 57 for a while might help me, even though it's going a bit east. Which interstate are you getting onto to get to Indianapolis?
70.
On 70, okay.
Oh, getting off 57 there in Effingham, Illinois.
Okay.
That's where 57 and 70.
Effingham, okay. I was there a few weeks ago, or a week ago or so. Because my last was Corning, Ohio, and I went through Effingham at that point. That's funny. We could probably go to Effingham. I'll probably have to ride with you just to Sykeston or potentially all the way up to Effingham. We'll see. I'll have to make a decision. Is either one of those okay with you though? What was that?
I didn't want that. You didn't order this.
Oh, yeah, neither did I.
Sunshine.
I just have to
I think I'll end up probably going up 55 just because I've already been up 57 and I've been in Effingham. So I think in Sykeston I'll like in the easiest way possible for you to pull over so you can continue on trucking and I'm not screwing up your timeline. I'll probably hop out there.
They charged me 153 euros for that sandwich and a beer?
Cool.
So there's a bag.
That definitely said hitch.
That said hitch.
Why is there a hitch bag? I think you didn't run it over.
That was garbage.
My bike. I was going to run and grab it.
Spinning around.
Who did this?
What is this?
I'm from Comox, which is 3 hours north of here, and like our... I swear that was just... I would tell you if I did.
That's yeah. That's one of my favorite things about being in like North America, Canada, US is like the diners, the breakfast diners especially. I really like breakfast. In Europe and Asia and stuff like that, their breakfasts are just unsatisfying. They're small and sad to me. But here we got the eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, pancakes, waffles, French toast. Whenever I leave North America, I miss it. It's a chain. It's not. It doesn't hit the same as like those local, the small town diners.
I like Lowe's because of their selection of different stuff inside.
Yeah.
Just things that they're selling in their inside their convenience store.
Yeah. No, they do have a lot, you're right.
Companies I've worked for, they've been pretty much stuck to Pilot and Flying J as far as the fuels.
So the company kind of sets which one is they have the loyalty program with and stuff and the points. Yeah, I feel like I've heard historically truck stops could have been like a lot of them were kind of like dirty, gringy places, but most of the truck stops I've been to are they're like quite nice. Like they compete on quality, they compete on cleanliness. So usually like they got good food and drinks, they got clean bathrooms, they got nice showers. They're actually pretty nice. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I'm guessing there's a large variety in quality. Some are decent and some are probably pretty...
I mean, as far as cleanliness, yeah, the showers are alright. But the way they're built, plumbing in particular.
Yeah.
Go to a place with several different showers.
Yeah.
Several different shower rooms. And the way their plumbing is set up, I like to call it a water board.
A water board?
Water board.
Water war. Oh, so if everyone's using a shower, like... Oh, shit.
Or turns on another shower in another room.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
They're taking the hot water from you.
Okay.
And then every little lot of people drastically adjust that water temperature.
Yeah.
Quickly, and it'll either freeze it or scald it.
Yeah.
You know which way they turn their knob.
You think they'd figure that out by now? Like, clearly there's going to be quite a water demand if you got, like, you know, 12 shower stalls.
Personally, if I would have, if it was me that manufactured or built those buildings, I would have had each shower room have its own tankless water heater.
Yeah, in Europe they do that. They, like, pretty much every hotel and stuff you go to have a tankless water heater in the shower. It's very, you see a big North America-Europe divide between how they heat water.
Not only will they not run out of water, but unless somebody actually takes a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
I live in a camper, so I ended up taking that. I took that little 6-gallon water heater out.
Yeah.
Put a tankless water heater in it. I love it.
Yeah. Are there downsides to the tankless ones? Does it just use more power if you're using it a lot, or why do we use the tank water heaters compared to the tankless ones? Because it's very much the normal here in America to use the big tank water heaters, but elsewhere in the world they do the tankless. Do you know? Because I don't know.
I know with the tankless, you got the downside of that blast of cold water waiting on that heater to kick in.
Yeah.
And then if you happen to turn off the water and then restart it, you got another blast of cold water.
Okay, yeah.
Whereas with the tank, you don't have that.
Yeah.
Another downside to the tankless is that if you adjust that cold water too much, you can actually just cut that heater off.
Yeah.
Taking too much pressure or too much flow from the heater.
Okay, yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I opted for that. It's a remote controller, I guess.
Yep.
I just got it mounted to the wall, and I can actually just adjust the water temperature by hitting the button.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you don't have to, like, micromanage a knob to adjust it. You just set the actual physical temperature and
Turn that on water all the way on, adjust my temperature to where I want it.
yeah.
Be good to go.
That sounds pretty nice.
If I do want to fine tune it a little bit, I can just barely turn that cold water on.
Yeah.
It took me a little bit of getting used to once I actually got that water heater, just because I never used one in the past.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, I have a townhouse in Canada that I live at. Before that, I always lived in, like, apartments, so I never thought about water heating and stuff like that, but I've got my own tank water heater. But, like, you know, I travel and do this, so when I'm gone, I have to, like, I put it into vacation mode, which I think is just, like, it keeps it at a much lower temperature, but it's still burning fuel. Like, it's still on, and the pilot light's on and going. So the tankless one would be much better for that situation, because, like, it'd just be off. Like, I wouldn't be wasting natural gas.
Downsides to the tank, one of them, like you said, you're constantly burning fuel.
Yeah.
Whether it's just the pilot light or whether it's trying to heat up that water inside the tank again.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, you're constantly burning fuel. Or electric.
There's a stalled vehicle ahead.
accurate.
Once you use that number of gallons inside that tank and it starts cooling off because of the cold water going into it.
Yeah.
You're using hot, it's getting refilled with cold in front of it. It doesn't take long. About a gallon a minute, I guess, for that water to be cold.
Yeah. So you said you live in a camper? Any property out there in that you live on, or?
No, I've got it set up in a mobile home park right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I own property out in New Mexico, but I just haven't been able to get it developed enough to move out there.
Oh, yeah. Which part of New Mexico?
Jimmy.
Which one?
Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Dimming. What's that near?
It's roughly about an hour away from the Mexico border.
Oh, okay. All right. Because, yeah, I usually do a hitchhiking trip to usually San Diego. There's a convention for the filming I do every fall. So I'll do a trip from Eastern Canada, like Newfoundland, across to California. But I usually go like through 40, through New Mexico, Arizona, and into California that way. I kind of like it down there. In Canada, we don't really have much for deserts, so for me, it's like a foreign kind of landscape that I don't get to see very much, that kind of southern desert climate.
The one thing I've only been out to my land a couple of times, but one thing I have noticed out there that I hate is mesquite.
Is the which?
Mesquite.
Oh, the mosquitoes?
No, mesquite bushes.
Oh, mesquite. Wait, what's wrong with mesquite bushes?
Those thorns can be
Oh,
inches long.
yeah, okay. That can be an issue for me. I camp most nights, and if you get those long thorns, and because I have like an inflatable sleeping pad.
Goes right up through the sole of your shoe, bottom of your sole of your foot.
Yeah. No, I've punctured a few of my sleeping pads from a variety of things sharp like that. Now, wait, have you had one go actually through your shoe though?
Yeah.
I've never had them go right through my shoe.
Yeah. The last time I was out there, I ended up taking a rig, and one of the locals out there said, "Be careful where you drive. Those thorns can actually puncture your tires."
That's crazy. Yeah, definitely believe it can puncture the bike tire, but a full vehicle tire, those are much hardier. You wouldn't think a thorn would do that. That's crazy.
I tried to rip one of those bushes out of the ground using a chain and a truck here.
Yeah.
No luck. I started off with the strap. Put the strap around the bush, tied it onto the truck.
Yeah.
Kind of, at first tried to gently pull on it just because I didn't want to break the strap.
Yep.
It just stopped the truck. So I back up a little bit, get a little bit of a running start, break the strap. Put a chain around the bush, put the chain around the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Got a running start. Stop the truck again. Really? I'm in sitting here in a truck that's supposed to be able to for the most part, effortlessly pull 80,000 pounds down the road without, or at least flatland without a problem.
Yep.
But yet, a single push is able to stop it.
It does sound a little sad. You know, you think like maybe a big tree stump or something like that might get it, but a bush. Which part of the country are you originally from?
St. Louis.
Oh, St. Louis, yeah. I've been around it a ton of times, just on interstates, but I've never actually been into the city. I've heard mixed things. What do you think of the city? Or has it been a while since you've spent time there?
It's been a while since I've been there. The east side, I'm actually from the Illinois side of the state line.
So that's the east side, right?
Yeah. Not all that great of an area.
I've heard, East St. Louis is the spot you
Definitely want to keep your nose clean in that area.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Which can be kind of difficult to do.
Was it like that also when you grew up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because sometimes the good and the bad parts of town can change over the years. But that's
there for the longest time. I didn't like going into the actual city.
Yeah.
After doing this for a while, well, the main reason why I didn't like going into the city was because of the traffic. But after doing this for a while, it doesn't really bother me anymore.
You don't mind driving the truck into the city? No. Are there any cities that you do despise driving into?
The entire state of New Jersey.
Just screw that state in particular. Because I've heard like truckers hate New York City in general.
New York City can be quite the headache.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been to the Bronx. But I got hired on with this company here, and the owner of the company actually asked me, "Is there any place you don't want to go?"
Yeah.
Well, the state of New Jersey, out of that state.
So what is it specifically New Jersey compared to like New York City, which is in New York State?
Just the way they drive.
Oh. Yeah. All right.
But no, I'll go to New York. I'll go to New York City. I'll go to the Bronx. I'll go to Canada. I'll go down to Mexico.
Yeah.
Hell, if you want to renew my passport and give me enough on the truck, I'll go back to Iraq. I don't care. Just keep me out of that damn state.
Just based off of their driving, that's crazy. That says a lot about people from New Jersey. Any of y'all from New Jersey?
The last time I was in that state, I didn't know where I was going. There's a place that I've never been to before. I wasn't exactly sure on the directions. About 3 miles from the exit, I started getting over. About 2 miles from the exit, I'm in the next to left lane. My exit's on the left-hand exit.
Yeah.
I need to get in that lane in order to get off on it.
Yeah.
There's 4 cars beside me, all along this side. I turn on my turn signal. The first 2 cars speed up, get in front of me. Last car slows down, gets behind me. That third car just stays right there in my blind spot.
Yeah.
I know you're there. Get out of the way. He doesn't move. Like, okay. I scoot over, just a little bit like this, just get my tires over in that lane.
Just to crowd it a bit?
He stays there. I do it again, but I get so close. He's only got like 4 inches between his mirror and that concrete wall.
Yeah.
And then his passenger mirror and me. And then I get back over in my lane. He finally gets the idea, slows down, gets by, just barely make on that exit.
Yeah. Because it's like, on a truck like this, you've got your signal on the trailer lights and stuff like that too. Like, even if you're beside the truck, you can see the flashing signal, right?
Yeah, we got one halfway back on the trailer.
Yeah, yeah.
This truck, we've got the ones in front, obviously.
That really helps with the blind spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It helps, but it doesn't eliminate it.
So where's your biggest blind spot? Is it kind of like just over there to the left?
I'll get to that.
Okay, sorry.
But as far as turn signals, we got, like on this truck, we got the 2 in front, obviously.
Yeah.
Right here beside the door, we've got another one.
Yeah.
On both sides. Halfway on the trailer, we've got another one.
Yeah.
And then on the rear.
Yeah.
So like, no matter where you are,
you should see the flashing.
You should be able to see a damn flashing light.
Yeah.
But anyway, to answer your blind spot question, a small car,
yeah,
can hide directly in front of us.
I've heard that. Yeah. Like if someone is like comes in front and merges right in front of you, like to like cut you off at an intersection kind of thing.
If they're close enough, they can hide directly in front.
Yeah.
Another car can hide right there.
Yeah.
Another small car.
It gets that mirror doesn't quite catch it.
That mirror's aimed up too high to catch
Yeah.
right there. That mirror's not far enough forward.
Yeah.
The hood sits up so high.
Yeah.
Right front, just to the left, or just to the right of the hood.
Yeah.
On this driver's side, even though I've got both these mirrors, and I'm able to look kind of backward,
yeah,
you can still hide a short bus right there.
Really?
On this side.
Yeah.
You can hide a full-size bus on that side.
Yeah.
From back of that door, back until that mirror hits, you can hide a full-size bus there.
Huh.
Directly behind, if they're lined up just right, you can hide 2 trucks just like the one you're driving. Right.
Yeah. That one makes sense because yeah, with the trailer and stuff, you can't see what's directly behind you.
Like right now, we're in a sleeper cab with a 53-foot trailer. So I'm roughly 75, 80 feet long.
Yeah.
If they're lined up just right, 2 more 75-foot long trucks would be right behind me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to see them. So you're looking, and if they're thinking, even if they're following close, granted, following that close, or following too close anyway.
Yeah.
But assuming they've got that one truck link between each one, they're still looking at, what is it, 300 feet, and I'm not able to see back there.
Yeah. If they're perfectly lined up. What do they say you're supposed to follow? Like, I think in Canada they say, was it 2-second following distance? But that's a passenger vehicle. I don't know if it's different for commercial.
Here they say 4 seconds for a passenger vehicle, a car.
Yeah.
Was
that wrong?
It's 5 seconds at 55 mile an hour plus another second for each hazard.
Yeah.
Whether it's, that's a At 55 mile an hour, 5 seconds, plus another second for over 55.
Yeah.
Plus another second if it's dark, or raining, or foggy, or whatever.
Any kind of extra variability, yeah.
All those extra hazards is another second.
Okay.
So it's possible. It's potentially possible to be half a mile behind somebody.
Yeah.
For the correct moment. Even right there, with that motorcycle there, I was following close.
Yeah. It's quite the loadout. Got the trike with the trailer. You ever ride motorcycles? No.
Well, I have, but nothing of any decent size.
Yeah.
Nothing fast enough to get on the
Yeah.
Quite frankly, motorcycles scare me.
Which is understandable. And like you said about blind spots and stuff, it's even easier for a motorcycle to be unrecognized by trucks or cars or anyone. And then the consequences if you get in an accident on a motorcycle are much greater than being in a proper vehicle with actual collision safety in mind. But I think I'd like to learn to ride at some point. I'm accumulating ways that I've traveled across Canada, my home country. So I've hitchhiked across Canada, I've rode my bike across Canada. I'd like to try a motorcycle at some point. That sign, jeez. So I heard, I think it was like between here and Sykeston that like a tornado ran through here like a week back. So I had some proper storms come through here.
They're not so rebellious in this area as they are like Oklahoma, but they still come through here quite a bit.
Yeah. Because yeah, where I'm from, we don't get tornadoes. West coast of Canada, it's like pretty much the same climate as Seattle. Seattle doesn't get tornadoes. So it's a pretty foreign thing to me.
Once you get over into Oklahoma, Kansas, you're basically in tornado valley.
Yeah. Have you seen one before?
I haven't seen one.
No.
Unless you want to count those little bitty ones that...
Little dust devils?
Yeah.
But we do get lots of earthquakes on the West Coast. But have you ever felt an earthquake before? It's a very strange sensation. Because you're used to the ground you like sit on to be like solid, like a rock.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Yeah, probably came here to light up and then they're going back. This high school shouldn't take them long.
Going to bed now because tomorrow. And then I hear him, oh, motherfucker! And I'm like, oh.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Like, I don't get it. I don't play video games,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Well, I don't really anymore. Like, I grew up playing them, but once I went off to college, I just ended up stopping, and now it's been like, 10 years. I just passed my 10 years.
pickups are a little rare.
Yeah, no, you don't see. The more common like enforcement that are pickups is like park rangers and like national park kind of things, but not just normal police. But yeah, and
No, even down here, some jurisdictions will actually grab confiscated cars from their.
oh, yeah. So they really don't look like police cars then. 'Cause they'll be obscure models that you wouldn't think. It's not the classic like Ford, whatever SUV that they all drive.
A lot of them stick to the marked cars or even unmarked cars that are same model. But some jurisdictions will pick up the confiscated vehicles from like drug dealers or something.
Yeah. I think I've seen some pictures where you can tell it's like probably confiscated, like they got the modified kind of sports car, and then they'll have that as an unmarked police car.
If you really want to get to see something strange over there in Kentucky, they've got, or not Kentucky, Tennessee State Police have a semi-truck marked.
A marked police semi-truck?
A marked state police semi-truck.
Why?
Because they can look right down into the vehicle and see if you're on your phone.
Oh.
Or wearing your seatbelt or
Yeah. Well, if they got into a high-speed chase, it wouldn't be the best chase. Is it with a trailer or just do they bobcat or bobtail or whatever you call it?
I've seen pictures with them with the trailer.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen one.
Oh, okay. All right. That is the term. Is it bobtailing when you don't have a trailer? Yeah, okay. But on earthquakes, it's like you're so used to the ground being solid. I was camping in Japan, and there's like a 7.0 earthquake when I was in my tent sleeping on the ground. But I was by the coast, which is a bad place to be for an earthquake, because if it's like a proper like fracture under the water, it can cause a tsunami, right? So I'm peacefully about to go to sleep, and then my entire world starts shaking in a way I've never experienced before. But I was just in a park in Japan. So I'm like, I need to go to like higher ground because I'm like right at the mouth of a river that goes onto the Sea of Japan. So I get out and like grab my stuff and I'm gonna go to some higher ground, and some Japanese people come by and they don't speak English and I don't speak Japanese, but they're just like, they can tell I'm an English speaking person because I don't look Japanese, and they're just like, tsunami, let's go. Like they pile me into their car and they evacuate me from the area. It was an interesting experience. There ended up being a tsunami of like 1 centimeter high because it didn't do the proper like fracture under the water that moves ground, which creates that wave. But you don't really know that until after the earthquake if it's going to create a tsunami or not. Better safe than sorry in that kind of situation.
Like it would be kind of weird to experience.
I'm telling you, yeah, it is strange. Because back home, we are in a major fault line, but the most I've experienced is like a 5.0 earthquake, and it's like, it's almost at the point where you can't tell if things are moving or not. You're like, I think it feels a little weird, like almost like I'm drunk, like like things are moving a little bit more than they should, but I don't know why. But the 7.0 is just like, okay, yeah. Because each point on that Richter scale is like 10 times stronger than the last one. So like a 6 is 5 times stronger than a 5, and then a 7 is 5 times stronger than, or 10 times stronger than a 6. So they get dramatically stronger. Does like where you're from, St. Louis, do they get tornadoes running through there?
Once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people that do like the broadcasting like I do, they do storm chasing, and they'll film that, which I feel like could be interesting, but it's like long periods of monotony of boredom and then very brief moments of excitement, because like most of it's chasing and waiting for the storm to like materialize, to actually show up, and then you like try to get that one brief moment where everything comes together and you're in the right spot at the right time to witness. But like you're spending dozens or hundreds of hours chasing that one storm that makes a tornado at the right time that you witness it. What's that? Oh, yeah.
That motorcycle's going to come out, just didn't know which lane.
Yeah. So we're close to Sykeston now, I think, right? Yeah.
About 30 minutes from Charleston.
And that's before Charleston.
Yeah, roughly about 15 minutes.
Okay. And yeah, you don't mind quickly pulling over the Love's Junction there and having me hop out? Okay. And then, do you always sleep in the cab of the truck, or do they put you up in hotels sometimes? Or?
I sleep in there.
Yeah.
After having some unwanted visitors a few years ago, maybe about 5 years ago, I acquired some unwanted visitors in the truck.
From a motel stay?
I don't know where they're from. Be it a motel,
yeah,
somebody's house, I don't know. But bed bugs are a hell of a hard thing to get rid of.
I've heard, like, I stayed in a motel there in Corning, Arkansas there, and it was not the nicest hotel in the world, and I gave a thorough search of all the place to make sure it didn't have any bed bugs, because I haven't had them, but if they tag along with you, they're hard to get rid of.
Yeah, if you're going to use heat, do a moist heat, like a steamer.
Yeah.
You can go to Walmart and get one of those cheap handheld laundry steamers.
Yeah.
If you got a small area, just steam everything you got. Kill them that way.
Okay, yeah.
Dry heat doesn't do shit. I had one of my attempts at getting rid of it. I turned this gas heater all the way on, or all the way hot. Turned the pump heater all the way hot. Had a propane heater in here. Had it I had a food thermometer hanging from the seat there, but it wasn't touching. The thermometer itself wasn't touching any surface.
Yep.
So it was only getting the air temperature. I ran the cable outside, set the gauge out there on the step. I had it up to 168 degrees inside the truck. I melted my microwave with a sodium hot. And yet, a couple weeks later, they started coming back out of the
Fuck, that's crazy.
rubbing alcohol. Anything over, I think it's a 90% rubbing alcohol. If you're going to use that, that's just an on-contact kill.
Yeah.
Diabetes surge, I hear that dehydrates, but that still takes a long time and persistence to do.
Yep. I've heard that too.
I've tried multiple different ways over the course of a year to try to get rid of them. And just no luck.
What finally did it, or just persistence of a million different methods all put together?
I got impatient, and I had enough money to spare. I just took the truck down to one of the two exterminators there in Indiana that were licensed for fumigation.
Yeah.
And they fumigated the truck. I got rid of it.
Alright, well.
But it ended up costing me 5 days in a hotel plus another $1,300 for the fumigation.
It costs that much to do just the truck? Because I could see a house being like, that's a large space, but compared to a house, the truck's pretty small. So yeah, 5 days off work, 5 days of hotel, $1,300 for the fumigation. That's an expensive, unwanted holiday.
About a year after that, I hadn't seen any sense of fumigation. They put me in a different truck. And a couple of weeks after I got in there, I started seeing them again.
Yeah.
I just take a picture of that little group of their congregation and send it to the boss.
Yeah.
I do not have the time, the patience, or the money to fight these things again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know if they came from you or the previous driver, so take it to your guy and do what needs to be done. Alright, so I took that truck down, same exterminator. At least that one wasn't during the weekend, so it only cost me 3 days, but
yeah,
there was still another fumigation expense in those few days.
Yeah. But they paid for it this time. At least the fumigation.
They paid for that the second time.
Because yeah, that would piss me off if they gave me a truck with that. It's like, jeez.
I later found out that the previous driver did have them prior, but he was going through a different exterminator because they were using the chemicals
Yeah.
to try to get rid of them. Apparently it didn't work.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I decided to live in a camper. If I ever happen to have them at home, hook up that trailer, take it to fumigate that motherfucker. If it's living, I do not want it alive when it gets back. I don't care if it's a flea, tick, chigger, mosquito, a rat, if it's alive, I want it dead.
Because, yeah, like me being outside and camping at night, I deal with the bugs a lot. Like, not bad bugs, but the mosquitoes and ticks. And recently on this trip, I've had a few, like, chigger bites, which are, they just suck.
The trick about chiggers.
Is this one here yet?
Get you some clear nail polish.
Dude, people are telling me that, yeah, and it's, like, suffocates them, right?
Put the clear nail polish on that entry.
Yeah.
On the bike, suffocate them.
Yeah.
It'll also help with the itch, too.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 60 East.
Rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. But yeah, usually my biggest concern is ticks, just because they bring like tick-borne illnesses. So like I don't want Lyme disease or something like that.
Continue on US 61 south for 1.5 miles.
Everything else is like really annoying, but like at least it doesn't make you sick. See if I can catch a ride on that lawnmower.
In half a mile, make a U-turn.
That might take you a little bit. Take you a little while to get
Maybe. Hey, but I really appreciate you pulling over for me and you know, facilitating, letting me out in Sykeston and taking a break here. It's kind of you.
Or just subscribe with
How long are your breaks? How long are your breaks?
30 minutes.
30 minutes, okay.
Or at least the one I'm taking now is.
Yeah.
When I get to where I'm going, it'll be 10 hours.
Yeah.
One thing that aggravates me as far as driving down the road is the way people think that they can. I mean, I know it's all just perception.
Yeah.
But somebody back there in my rear corners, and I'm trying to merge over, they think they're far enough back, but from my point of view, it looks like if I try to move over, I'm taking off the front of their car.
Yeah. With the distances involved, it's hard to see the depth, the distance, so that makes sense. Alright, man. Well, take me a second to get this out of here. I've much more gear than I usually have, but it was a pleasure chatting with you. Alright. Sorry not riding with you further. True. Alright, I'm gonna drop this first and then I'll come back for that. Now, where's my phone? That's one. And two. Should be everything. I've left stuff before, but I think it should be all. All right, man. It's a pleasure. You too. Okay. This is what I call shopping cart mode. I can just push it around. Okay.
So where am I able to see the outcome?
So this is broadcast on, it's called Twitch TV. If you just go on your phone and you Google Twitch, Twitch, and my channel is called Hitch, Twitch Hitch, it'll pop up.
Okay.
That's where you can see it all.
I don't think I have a Twitch account.
You can watch it without an account, just if you want to chat through it, like talk, like make a message through it, then you need one. So,
okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll be off getting on to 55 here, and you're on 57. But you have a great break and a great rest of your day. But again, pleasure meeting you. Sorry, I'm just trying to not show the side of the truck here. Okay. I'll change the camera angle here in a sec. For sure be a four-way vote? Yeah, it will be. I was gonna say I have to look at a map, but I think I just know. Let's go. Once I'm over here, there's a Dunkin' Donuts. Ah, there we go. We're not doing the vote quite yet. Maybe I'll just get... Should get an iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts and then do the vote. Maybe there's a nice spot outside with a bench. Maybe. So we're out of Loves. We'll probably be riding to a junction at 55, which is actually probably a decent little ride on the bike. I think I'll have a nice coffee and then we'll sit somewhere. Bear with me. Just because for the time of the timer thing. Usually I put you on the bike. We're doing this, but... Okay. It's harder with only one free hand. Hi. Forgot his cards. My business cards I have, yeah. You're hitching when you take the laundry day off? Yesterday. I do it when I feel like it's necessary. It was necessary.
Hi there.
What can I get for you?
Let's get a small iced coffee, please. Just that. Do those normally come sweet or unsweetened?
You can add sugar to it.
I'll get. Can I do it like half sweet? Is that a thing you can do?
Welcome to
Yeah.
Dunkin'. How can I help you?
Did you want a flavor?
Vanilla?
Vanilla?
Sure.
French vanilla or vanilla bean?
Oh,
Or we have a sugar-free vanilla.
there's so much vanilla. What's the of the two non-sugar or of the two ones that aren't the non-sugar one? What's more popular?
Probably the French vanilla.
Okay, let's do that.
Like, so that's why I stopped.
Did you want to eat cream?
No, thank you.
Anything else I can get for you?
Just the drink, please.
That's why I was like,
All right,
okay,
stop.
wait.
It'll be right up.
All right, thank you. 3 different types of vanilla. That's excessive. I'm feeling a little sweet. Usually I don't get sweetener, but I don't know why. But I felt like it. It's cool in here with air conditioning, so I'll probably actually sit in here, which I usually don't do. Like sugar, sugar, or sugar? It's a tough question, but I'll go with sugar. Where do I want to sit? Here? It'll be good? Oh, I'm sure it'll be good. Like, I like things like lightly sweet, and the thing is, like, when you ask for something sweet, I find like here in these places, they mean like sweet, sweet, sweet. Like, so sweet, it like hurts. Sugar for all that standing around. Well, I will have to probably ride like a decent little distance. So let me look at a map here. Maps. Praise be Orb. So we are kind of the main Sykeston.
What do you want? Your shower is ready.
Is that mine? Oh, that might be mine. I see iced coffee. Is this one mine? Yeah, thank you. Tier 4 subs get shower content. Keep that in mind. Oh. Wow, our bit rate's all over the place. Sorry. This one was actually holding it together, and I walked far enough that it knocked this off the internet. Trucker not going to St. Louis. He's going to Indianapolis, so he's going up 57. He could have taken me to kind of on the right way. Like, he could have taken me all the way up 57 to Effingham, which honestly would have been like fine. It's getting lag. Is it still? The bit rate's all over the place. It'll go up to like 4,000 and then just drop off a cliff. I might have to go outside. Because it looks good when I look at it, and then I look away and it just drops off a cliff. No, it's dropped off again. Oh, it's nice. There's an air conditioner in here. That's fine. We can go outside. The sun's just like very high right now, so there's not much shade. It's sweet. We're next to the window. Like, I'm not far from the window.
Like, they'll hang out behind me when there's a corner, which they should, to make sure there's no cars coming around, because when they pass.
It's fine. It's cutting in and out. It's not fine. It should be fine as soon as we go outside. It's just small town network. I gotta put you guys on the bike. Now that I have a drink, I don't have enough hands to do this. Spilt some of my drink here in the process. Okay, let's go see if there's a spot kind of in the shade. Because we're getting up to about 90 Kona units of temperature today, which is on the warm side. There's a dog park, but I'm not a dog. What if there's like picnic tables somewhere outside a truck stop like this? And there is. There's in the dog park though. What about people that want to sit without their dog? There's nothing. I guess this is America. It's either too hot or too cold, so people sit inside their cars and then go sit inside another place. Is the network stable back here? I could just sit in the shade behind the dog park, I guess. I suppose. What makes that sound? That's a drink. They're not mints. It's a drink with ice cubes. Ice cube, the cold, solid form of water, not the wrapper. Okay, we're just gonna sit out here then, I guess. There's a ladybug. So I'm just making sure there's not a bunch of ants, because ants can be annoying. How come we have the truck already? Because they're going northeast and I want to go north-northwest, or more just straight north. We could have gone to Effingham. It would have been probably potentially decent, but like in my head at least, I'm just like, we've already done that. We've already been up there. I don't want to go back to Effingham. All right. This is peak. All right. I look the part. Now I look like a hitchhiker. All right. Well, I did before, but even more so now. Now that we're just sitting behind the truck stop. Okay, let me get my phone out. But yeah, probably, so I want to go north on 55 here rather than east on 57 where the truck driver's going. Whoa, 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 my screen's going crazy. What are you doing? Is there water? There's water on the screen, that's why. Is that oil on your right hand? That's chain oil.
Probably when I was getting in and out of the truck, like how I grabbed it, I just put my hand on the chain. We have the lovely sounds of a weed eater. We had to get on 55. Have you ever hitchhiked before? Oh no.
Hai mai fatto
No, 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 no. No, no.
Yeah.
As the shoulder's not that wide, but it's got a good soft shoulder where if someone wants to pull over, they can, and it's a very wide lane of traffic. Fuck! What is it doing? We're outside. I've been here before. Well, just on the other side of the interstate. And the network was fine.
You look like you're going a long ways.
I am.
Where'd you start? Vancouver Island? Sorry?
Vancouver Island.
Oh, really? Holy
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
That's my home.
Where are you going?
Newfoundland, if they'll let me up.
Stop. What the hell? It's so variable, and my Verizon's doing nothing. Okay, I gotta move again. Oh. We'll go to the other side of the interstate and see. Why is there no Verizon? It should be fine here. I don't know, it was leading, because I hitchhiked at this junction before going west. Oh, okay. There goes a battery. Apparently that was not closed well enough. Do. Sorry, I know you can't see much. I'm just putting the bike into bike mode so we can get out of here. It could be like my networks need a hard reset though. Sometimes they just decide to give up on life and I need to turn them off and turn them back on again. Very annoying. Now it's stable at 5K. The heck? I'm going to the other side. So now I have a drink, so it's kind of annoying to carry it around. Alerts are broken right now? Yeah, a lot's broken right now. I was about to try and get everything sorted, but then everything started breaking, so now I have to go somewhere else so we can stop. Also, the weed eater's loud. We'll get there. If just rural American network could just cooperate with me for once. It really doesn't like cooperating with me, but what, they weed eat while you're streaming? Yeah, how inconsiderate, what the heck? They have to facilitate live streamers. I'm kidding, of course. Okay. They're more likely to kick me out than facilitate. Which is they're allowed to do that, it's private property. Alright, I'm gonna awkwardly carry this drink with y'all. Okay, to the other side of the interstate. Like if the network was having issues while you're stationary, it's probably gonna have issues while we're moving. Because I know it's worked on the other side of the interstate, so, because we've been here before. This light's never gonna change. It's probably not on time, it's not a sensor. Oh, no, never mind. There's a car coming. We're good. I don't think the camera's straight, but we're just trying to get somewhere on the other side. Fuck! God damn it! Ah, now I've littered. I hit a bump and it knocked my drink out of my hand. And I'm traumatized. My Duncan! Oh. It's all because Verizon isn't working right now. Thanks, Verizon. Look what you've done. It's supposed to be a nice, relaxing, calm before the storm of you guys sending me weird places. Just, Alright, well, still gotta bring this to a garbage somewhere, so let's put it down for a second. My hands are sticky. Sucks. Oh, I got... So I get for resting my hand on the handlebars when it has a drink in there. I gotta just ride with one hand. I guess I could be a cool kid hanging out under the interstate in the shade. It's an option. Although, I could see the internet also deciding to not work there. Bet and get another one? I don't want to. I'm upset about it. I do want to find a spot to throw this out, though. I'm a very anti-littering person. It bothers me greatly when I see people litter. This wasn't the voluntary dropping it, but I've picked up all the pieces. And use the Wendy's, probably. I'll have an outside garbage. They should have outside garbage. Oh, the gas station will for sure. Oh, that's a big bump too. Could have dropped it again. All right, drive by. Got it. Nailed it. All right, where do I want to sit? All right, it's very upsetting. I was enjoying that drink. There's a big, very, very tree over there. Go check that out. Sit under a tree. I'm a tree fan. Outside the Dollar Tree. Oh, baby.
sit at a tree at the tree. All I wanted was a nice shady place or an air-conditioned place to run our vote. Man, it's very shady. Nice. All right, chill here. Applebee's. Dollarita? Is it Dollarita time? It might be. You got a lot of ants here? You got anything annoying like chiggers? Those things suck. I don't want them anymore. Is this still Corning? No, we are in Sykeston. So we have moved on. All right, let's not block this parking spot though. Okay, you guys stand up. Switch you guys back to the tripod. As far as next Corning, just shy of 700 miles. So a ways. Sit under this light post under the shady tree where we can see all the nice wires in there. It's nice. I could hack the mainframe. I could cut the red wire. Are people complaining about me using the name of a bug as the name of a bug? Full of black windows ink? It's probably full of something. That's a big open panel. Trying to hit 55 north? Yes, that is the goal. So, but we do have all cardinal directions available from here. So east will have 57, which is kind of northeast. And like, we could work with 57. It's just the back the way we came. So if I can avoid it, then I will. Then we've got 55 south, which is obviously the wrong direction because we're trying to go north to Wisconsin. And then we got back the way we came, back towards Poplar Bluffs, which is west. You know that coffee, bro? I got water. I guess I'll just have water, I guess. Sag. Okay. So I have my GPS running. It should be working. So you want to see where I'm at and what northeast southwest means. We are going north to Wisconsin, which is straight north. So you can kind of see the obvious choice here is 55 north because it goes straight north. Through St. Louis, Missouri, and then and beyond, up back into Illinois. But yeah, all the directions are an option because this is which place hitchhiking. You guys get to decide which option, which direction I hitchhike rather. So the east option will be, let me just double check, make sure I'm using the right numbers here. Will be east on 57, and where did I hitchhike to go east on 57? Probably this junction, because there's nothing east of that 55 split for a long ways that would have an on-ramp. So that could actually probably be annoying, unless I rode my bike way east to Bertrand, but then there's not much services there that would pull traffic. Anyway, so that would be east. Yeah, north is correct. 55 south is the exact opposite direction, so that would be our most backwards direction. If we went west, that would head us back to Dexter, Poplar Bluff. We can actually take from Poplar Bluff 67 north, would take us north to St. Louis and beyond towards Wisconsin. But, you know, we just came from here because I want to be on the interstate because I want to have internet, essentially.
Oh yeah, none of the alerts are currently working. Oh, is it running right now? Uh-oh. Is this off? Oh, I just turned it down because I was in the truck. Oh. Oh. No, this was running. This is a while ago. Jesse, I'll have to find your media share in a second here. I'll get it though. I'll get it. Where are my alerts? Why aren't you playing?
Power off.
Okay, no, I got it going, but then I turned it off.
Power on. Battery high.
Hi.
Your device is connected.
Okay, so if this is correct, we've got Jesse with the 100 west bits. That's back the way we came. Tizzy with the 100 north bits. That's the way we want to go. Pappas with the 100 east bits. That's not the way we want to go. Unpacho with the 100 north bits. That is the way we want to go. That's good. West with the 100 north bits. Yes. Zilch Canoe.
Thank you. Hashtag East.
With the 300 west bits. Exphobia with the 333 east.
Tizzy 21 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag North.
Yes, Tizzy though, you know what's up. Exphobia and Zilch Canoe, you guys don't know what's up. East and west are not what we want. We want north, like Tizzy. Like, we got a group of people that are the good guys that are trying to get me to complete this corning tour. We've been to 3 out of 9 cornings. And then we have a group of people that want to derail everything. And you're allowed to derail me, I just won't like you about it. I'll be upset, but I'll do it.
WRD13 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
Why do you guys want East? We've already been that way. At least send me somewhere new.
6 Pinko and Blue cheered 800 bits. Hashtag North.
WD, thank you for the 100 bits, but whatever. I don't like it. 6 Pink 1 Blue with the 800 North. Yes, that is what we want. That is the good stuff. The North bits and donations progress us to Corning, Wisconsin.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South Hitch will never see this.
You're right, I'll never see it. Thank you for the 100. South?
$3.33. Thank you. Hashtag East.
Exphobia. Why you send me East?
Thor Eve cheered 400 bits. Hashtag North.
The Weave knows what's up. The Weave knows what's up.
I am Jesse.
Team Progress wants you to end your trip as early as possible. That's not very nice.
Springfield. Hello. Hashtag North.
Do we go through Springfield or do we go north? Up 55? Regardless, Jesse, thank you. Always going the right way is boring. Well, yeah, but of course I want to go the right way because it's my existence. But I've said this a million times. This wouldn't be a Twitch Plays if we always went forwards. We have to go backwards. I just always want to go forwards because that's human nature to want to accomplish your goals. So when we go backwards, I go backwards, but I don't have to be happy about it. What do you want from me? Going back to Corning, Arkansas is boring. Well, yeah, we'll try to not go back to Corning, Arkansas, because that's not progress. That was a good first ride of the day, though, and we got it real fast. Bass Pro Shop, Springfield is cool to check out. Is it as cool as the one in Memphis, Tennessee that is a giant pyramid, though? I don't think so. That's a Bass Pro Shop, isn't it?
Xander cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East. I was busy on Friday and want to see what I've missed.
No, the heck. We've already been there. I swear, if we end up going on 57 back to Effingham, where that truck driver would have just taken me anyway, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Once again, you just got here and you're interested in voting on which direction to hitchhike, which cardinal direction. North is forwards because we're trying to go to Wisconsin right now, which is straight north of here. Are we still in Arkansas? No, we're in Missouri again, aren't we? East is kind of back the way we came from earlier, a couple days back. South is the complete opposite direction of where we want to go because we want to go straight north. And then west is where we came from today, back towards Corning, Arkansas.
Game cheered 100 bits. Wait, you were getting all over the chat about going north and now you want to go north? Okay, hashtag south.
Well, yeah, because I was like, when we were trying to go to Corning, Arkansas, that wasn't north, that was south, so I just want to go to all the Cornings. Of course my directions are going to change once I accomplish a new Corning.
Let's bring the orb to the pyramid and see what happens when they combine.
Oh, because, what, south to Memphis?
No. 100 bits. Hashtag north to Corning, Michigan, Kappa.
Corning, Michigan. No, that one doesn't count. It's not real, but it is north of here, so I'll take it.
Mexican cheered.
But it's Gamecock Jojo with the 100 bits, and Dr. Yellow with the 100 bits, thank you.
Lol.
I'm Tonto with the 100 bits, thank you. And Mexican with the 100 East. What's with the Easters? We've already been there. Where's the next Corning? Wisconsin. Straight north of here, like 700 miles north of here. A lot of north of here. I made a north sign today because we'll be doing a lot of north. Story of how you decided to go to Cornings again. I have never gotten stuck somewhere while hitchhiking. I've waited a long time hitchhiking, but I always get out. But anyway, I was doing a hitchhiking trip to Los Angeles for the Streamer Awards. I was nominated for an award, which was very cool. And I was running a little bit behind, but like still had a good amount of time to get there. I got dropped off in Corning, California the evening before I had to be there. Like I had to be there like 4 p.m. the next day. And I was there all evening, all night, all morning, and I could not get a ride out of that truck stop there in Corning, California. And I've never in all my 10 years of hitchhiking experience been stuck like that. And I was very upset because it caused me to fail the trip. The trip was hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards, and I didn't hitchhike the whole way there because the only way I made it there in time was because a viewer very kindly picked me up, took me to the Sacramento airport. I flew like the last flight I could have to get to Los Angeles, got an Uber to my hotel, quickly showered, put my tux on, couldn't figure out how to tie a bow tie, and showed up 30 minutes late to these Streamer Awards, but I still made it there. But I didn't hitchhike there, so I failed the trip, and that upset me a lot. And as like redemption, I wanted to hitchhike to and through all towns in America called Corning, including California again, and go to Los Angeles at the end. So it's, yeah, initially it was like a redemption thing for me, but it's kind of almost transitioned in my mind to like seeing what these different towns called Corning in America have to offer. So when we get there, I try to see what they have going on. Try to meet some local people and get them to tell me a little bit about the town, because most of the Cornings in America are very small towns. So we're kind of getting a mixture of small town life. A VOD of him stuck in Corning. It's a 28-hour VOD. I was there a long time. At the end, will you crown a best Corning? We will do a Corning tier list. There will be a Corning tier list at the end. Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego this year. Most likely. I've been to every TwitchCon since TwitchCon San Jose 2018. So I don't think that'll change. Also, Rotterdam's coming up in a few weeks, and I'll probably be going, but it'll probably just be a quick break from this trip because this trip will not finish by then. I was considering just not going and continuing this trip, but I kind of made commitments to several people that I care about, especially Sarah, because we won't have seen each other for 4+ months at that point. So if I didn't do that, I probably wouldn't see her till the fall, and it'd be like 6 months or more without seeing her. So I'm taking like a week off for TwitchCon and then back to it. All right, how much time is left? Only a few minutes left. The last minute is always the most stressful because, excuse me, it's not the time for a car alarm. Okay, there we go. How was Corning number 3? Corning, Arkansas was definitely like the least fun of the Cornings I've been to so far. That's the 3-minute warning alarm. All right. Corning, New York was really cool. It's like famous for glass and stuff like that. There's a cool glass museum. I went through it. It was very much worth the visit. It was cool.
Casanthus 111 tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag
Oh no. Xanthos again. That's back where we came from, back to Poplar Bluffs. And then potentially back to Corning. Oh.
Dugan55 tipped $20. Thank you.
Why are you doing this to me? Dugan with the $20 north though. Let's bring it back a little bit. 2 minutes left. Okay. That didn't count? It didn't? It should.
1000 bits. Hashtag north.
Does tipping count too? No, tipping counts too. We got Mike with 1,000 north. Thank you very much. We're bringing it back after Xanthos' degenerate $50 backwards west back to Corning donation. The heck? Tizzy went 1,000 north. You guys we're clawing it back. We're clawing it back.
Quit complaining about the system you set up. You big baby.
Complain about the system you set up? Am I not allowed to want to go forwards or not want to go backwards but still go backwards?
We must go.
If I'm just ambivalent about this whole thing, is that as fun? Of course I want to go forward.
Shadow Panda _ cheered 100 bits. Hashtag west is the direction to go.
No! Mate. Who said that? Shadow Panda, what the heck? No. Stoner with 100 bits north. Yes, thank you. VB Green with 100 north bits. Thank you. Akira with the 200 north bits. Thank you.
Hashtag north gang.
Phoenician, always team progress. Thank you so much for the 4,000 north bits.
Akirax36.
Let's do it. North 55 to Wisconsin. It'll take a long time to get to Wisconsin, but in the direction of Wisconsin. And upper north, very fitting.
Phoenician
with the 200 bits north.
Cheered 4,000 bits. Hash north.
No.
Upper north cheered 200 bits. Hashtag north.
Mini bites, why? This is $75 west.
75.
Oh no, are we going back to Corning? Oh, Phoenician did the north bits wrong. Oh no! They put a space after the hashtag.
Bits. Hashtag north.
Oh, I think we're going backwards.
Phobia tipped $10. Thank you. Hashtag west.
Oh, Tizzy, I think that was too late. Oh no.
Frankie Viking cheered 100 bits. Go hashtag east and have a burger.
Didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, but yeah, we have. If it comes in late, we can't count it. Otherwise, it's unfair to everyone else.
Undefeated _09 cheered.
Oh.
700 bits. Hashtag west. It's not Twitch Blaze if I don't go opposite the direction I want to go sometimes.
That's true, Texas undefeated. We can go backwards if you guys will it, which you just have.
Going forward using back roads. Hashtag north.
I'm sorry, Tizzy. You tried.
Tizzy 20.
Well, I've already hitchhiked west on this on-ramp, so I know it works fine.
North.
What? You guys it came in too late, and that's why we always warn people about trying to snipe it at the end. If it comes in too late, we can't count it because it's not fair to everyone that voted in time. If it was a donation, I can just refund it because I feel bad, but bits don't really. I know that's a lot of bits. I feel really bad. Ah! You can't snipe it. You can. You just have to get it in time, and a lot of times they have been sniped right at the end. Big don't have to be free to go against the compass game. But there is none. Like that defeats the whole purpose of it. There's a system, and we follow the rules of the system. Outside of that, you can't change it. Okay, I gotta thank some people. Yeah, so all these alerts that are coming way after the final minute usually gets spicy, and this was very spicy, and it takes Brian, the text-to-speech, actually a while to catch up. But I think I got as far as mini bites with their $75 West. You absolute degenerate. Nike CEO with the 500 North. That's very kind of you. Dang it. North sounded so appealing. Xphobia with the 10er West. The heck. Frankie Viking with the 100 East. The heck. Texas Undefeated with the 2700 bits West. The heck. Mexican with the 100 North. That's very kind of you. And Tizzy, I'm so sorry. 9,000 bits North. But it came after the buzzer, and we can't count it. Would that have changed? That probably would have made North win, right? If they just got it in like probably 10 seconds earlier. At 4K, that didn't count either? Yeah, that's true. Phoenician, yeah, you put a hashtag and then a space, and it doesn't like that. Would have made it win. It was just late. Ah, but you know, like that happens. You know, we'll be watching sports ball of some kind. Well, hockey's, you know, it's playoffs right now. Someone will take a shot, but it happens like after the buzzer and it goes in, but it like time ran out before it, and even though it went in, it was after the time. Okay. Sorry, Trev, some of us missed Corning, Arkansas already. Back we go. Going to Dexter, Poplar Bluff. The rule is I have to at least go backwards to the next place of... Oh yeah, this cable came out. I'm gonna plug this in because it's getting kind of low. Place of significance backwards. I'm like, Dexter's like actually a pretty decent sized town, so probably Dexter. How far is Dexter? Maybe we can go say hi. Who's the guy at Walmart? That was super nice. I really like chatting with him. Oh, is Sarah here? Are you done your stream today, Sarah? Sykeston crowd. All right. You're done? How was your day? How far do you end up going? We talked about, you know, a potential big day today. I just want to, before I go hitchhike backwards, thank y'all. So going to Corning, New York. We started in Ithaca and then went to Corning, New York. It's our first Corning, then went to Corning, Ohio, then Corning, Arkansas. We're trying to now go to Corning, Wisconsin, which is why we're trying to go north. But you guys sent me backwards, back west. The heck? Did 8600 because a huge storm rolled in on me. I got stuck. Ah! Yeah, we did talk about there's some weather. Although it didn't say storm, it just said rain on your forecast. So where are you staying tonight? Hotel, motel? I guess motels aren't as much of a thing in Italy, but... So much rain and hail. Couldn't ride in it. There wasn't rain. I could have done my 130. Yeah. No, when I watched. Yeah. No, I agree. Like if it's like heavy, and especially hail. Hail is so uncomfortable to ride your bike in. Ask me how I know. Amateur meteorologist in chat telling me that hail's not going to hit me, and then it hits me. Road turned into rivers. I kind of want to watch that VOD a little bit. Sounds spicy. This first time going backwards? No, we've done it like plenty of times. We go forwards more often than we go backwards, but we definitely go backwards, and this will be one of them. So, back to Dexter. And like every time we do one of these things, we let you we give the cardinal direction. So every time we look at what's viable, I think there's a good chance from Dexter or Poplar Bluff, like especially Dexter, there are like actual routes that go through places north and south of there. Our issue is they're going on a much smaller classification of road, which will have much less developed cellular network. And I think in those cases, for the sake of the stream, I have to give you like the forward and backwards directions, but the sideways ones, it's just going to kill the stream, is all it's going to do. So there'll always at least be a forwards and a backwards. This is a great spot where we can do northeast, southwest, all cardinal directions. But
like I think, say from Dexter, we'll have to do like just west and east, just to keep the stream from, so it continues to exist, essentially. 67 was bad. I have no hopes for MO25. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be very good. So yeah, like if we end up all the way back in Poplar Bluff, that we'll keep north as an option, but like I won't accept a ride unless it's taking me. We're certainly not getting out in Greenville again. People sent me back 2 days ago to Greenville, north up 67 away from Corning, and even though it's a town that has like actual services and a courthouse, like it was actually kind of nice, the network was just not working. So we'd have to take a ride at least up to Fredericktown, which I'm sure would have decent network. After Fredericktown, we could stop in Knoblich, which has Knoblich Church of God. So we could camp behind Knoblich Church of God and then go up to Farmington. No, it's literally called Knoblich. What a strange name for a place. Can you see it? It's right on 67. Like, it's not even like a subtly vulgar town name. It's objectively. Anyway, okay, the westbound on-ramp is just across the street there. We're right next to the Walmart, so we can go do that. I'm just gonna have a quick drink of water and then we'll go. Gotta get some merch from there. Like, if they don't have a little, like, tacky little shop that sells Knoblich souvenirs, then they're doing something wrong. All they have is a grocery store. They have a Knoblich First Baptist. Knoblich First Baptist Church and a Knoblich Church of God. A Bailey's Grocery, a paintball park, and some transport company, but that's about it. What's this park called? Okay, I thought it was gonna be, oh, that's not a park, that's a cemetery. Have you been to Uranus, Missouri? No, the funny town I go to frequently is Dildo, Newfoundland. Spelt exactly as you'd expect it to be spelt. Come on, give me the water. All right. I can't believe you've done this. You sent me backwards. And yes, I'm allowed to be upset about going backwards, even though I'm accepting of it, and this is the whole thing that I created. I know this is gonna happen. That doesn't mean I can't be like, dang, that sucks. Because whenever I'm just like, dang, that sucks, people in chat are just like, how dare you be upset about this? Because you created it, and you just have to accept it and be happy about no matter what direction you're going. Let me have emotions, all right? I'm allowed to have them. How long will the trip take? You're only going forward, you think? So like, I can hitchhike across America if I was lucky, probably in a week. In a normal trip, like 2 weeks.
if I'm just sticking to interstates and giving her. But since this trip takes me down like back roads, even if I was doing this 100% going the direction I want to go every time, it would just take quite a bit longer because I have to chain my way down like kind of back roads to get to the different cornings, because most cornings are not on interstate, they're off the beaten track a little bit, which honestly I think is interesting. It makes like we're going places I haven't been before, because I've hitchhiked across America several times, so and there's some usual suspects of interstates that I take to get across America, because they work really good and I get long distance rides and I can make it across quickly, but this is not that. So like I think even without all the Twitch plays part of it, like it'd take me maybe a month or something like that. You make a sign for knob, like I think I'm gonna get the wrong kind of rides, man. I think I'm gonna get the wrong kind of rides. World record for hitchhiking across the U.S. Like, I don't know if there's other places that do records for hitchhiking. Guinness used to do hitchhiking world records, but the thing about hitchhiking world records is who the frick verifies them? Like, I think I looked up the records and they did like Land's End and John O'Groat's fastest hitchhikes, famous route in the United Kingdom, from southwestern England to northeastern Scotland. And I think there's a record for like the longest hitchhike ride or something like that. But like, it's just some dude that hitchhikes that says they did that, right? Like, how do you verify that? I think with the live stream, it's like closer to being verifiable. But there's still always the question of just like, if someone picks me up that's watching, then it's not hitchhiking, and because it's now a planned thing. They're only picking me up because they're watching the thing, and now it's drop that. And like, I have caught people before, and like there's some tells and stuff like that, and you guys go super investigative mode, but like although it is annoying, if anyone under like 40 years old picks me up, then chat just assumes they're a sniper. So I just don't think it's really viable for hitchhiking records. All right, I'm leaving here in a second. I didn't get to drink my iced coffee, and I'm still sad about that because I hit a bump on the road, and I was riding the bike, and it shook the drink out of my hands, and I dropped it and smashed everywhere. And anyway, I was looking forward to drinking that. I had a few sips, but yeah. I've heard of Twitch Sniper. Yeah, we had someone. Who's the guy? Took me down to when we were going up and down 50, what was that smaller road through Illinois there? The university town. What was that called? I got to ride into there with him. But he knew Twitch and came by onto the cybersecurity guy. Yeah. Carbondale. Thank you. He knew Twitch and came by after. But people, like, he even gave his username, and he never chatted, never followed the channel or anything like that. Under 40, Helen 55, watching all the time. I know, but that's just like, I'm saying, Twitch chat's response. If anyone younger picks me up, then they're just like, anti-sniper! Especially a younger guy. Answer my questing? What kind of quest do you want to send me on? How can you be so confident about if you encounter a weirdo that pick you up with a gun and try to kidnap or RP you? What you gonna do about it? And don't me that can happen. I see it every day in the news. Well, I don't think watching the news is a great example of everything that happens day to day. But hitchhiking, of course, isn't as safe as driving your own car, taking a bus, plane, or train, because there's a variable that I can't 100% control, and that is who picks me up. Now, I try to control it as much as I can. I have a conversation with the person who pulls over before I get in, and I think I'm a decent judge of character from 10 years of hitchhiking. That doesn't mean something can't slip through the cracks and stuff like that. I didn't realize this until I started broadcasting, but the camera actually makes it safer. Like, if someone actually has pure bad intentions on picking me up, and if I'm just like, hey, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera with me, is that something comfortable in the car? If they had truly bad intentions, they probably wouldn't want that. But everything you do in life has risk. I found a method of transportation that I enjoy, as strange as that is, and I've been doing it for 10 years, over 2,000 rides. Like, can't say, outside of near driving incidents, I've met a lot of weird people, but no one has met me any harm from hitchhiking. But like, on that point, like the whole, like, I see in the news and the world sucks thing, even me, when I go home and I get on social media and I see I just read about what's going on in the world, it makes me feel like I don't want to hitchhike. Because all you see is bad stuff going on. And as soon as I get back out there in the world and I'm just actually meeting people, the average person is a decent human being. Doesn't mean anyone any harm. It doesn't mean there isn't horrible people out there. But by and large, the average person is decent. Again, I'm doing something that I don't even recommend anyone else does it. And I don't promote hitchhiking. I don't tell people to do it. When someone's just like, hey, this stream looks interesting, I want to try hitchhiking, what do you recommend I do for my hitchhiking? I'm like, well, first, don't do it. But if you decide to do it anyway, even though I told you not to, I'll give you some advice on how to make it a little bit safer. Hitchhiking is safe only if you live stream it. Like, I did it for 4 years, 25 countries, 700 rides before I started streaming it. And there's people that have not been streaming hitchhiking and have done it their entire life and been fine. Doesn't mean it's safe, no, but it doesn't mean it's Russian roulette every time you do it. All right, I think we're good to go. Quick ride back over to the westbound on-ramp because you guys are degenerates and you're sending me backwards. Okay, so to get to women may need to take different precautions. It's tough, like, I'm not a woman. I've hitchhiked dressed as a woman for a day, but like, that doesn't accurately represent it. I've met women that have hitchhiked, and that would be a much better person to ask. And when I've asked them about how they hitchhike, what I've been told, for example, one woman I met, she would only take rides from other women that stop, or like whole family units, like husband, wife, kids kind of thing. So if a single guy or a group of guys pulled over, she would very politely thank them for pulling over, but tell them she'll wait for the next ride, kind of thing. The reality is, as a woman, you will be getting rides much faster than a man. And a lot of that is going to be actually for a good reason. That people see a woman, are concerned about their safety, and they probably wouldn't usually pick someone up, but they're concerned about who might pick them up instead of that person. So they're like, I know I'm a decent person, but I don't trust other people to be decent people, so I'm going to take a chance on this person to get them safe, get them where they need to go. But on the flip side of that, you will more frequently get people that want something more than giving you a ride down the road. I get solicited as a hitchhiker. It happens. It will happen in the future, I assume. It's happened in the past. And me as a man, me just saying no has worked just fine. But like, as a woman, there's going to be a different power dynamic that will make that more uncomfortable. I don't care if someone asks me, honestly. Like, ask away, shoot your shot. So yeah, just because if you're a woman, you'll get people pulling over much more frequently. You can screen demographics because, if you're getting an offer for a ride every few minutes, it doesn't
it doesn't feel bad to like turn down a ride. Test your theory dressing as a woman? Yeah, as I just said, we hitchhiked dressed as a woman for a day. Let's go. That's what, yeah, that emote is me as a woman. My sister did my makeup. I thought I looked pretty good. I'd do me. He wasn't very convincing. I thought I looked fairly convincing, at least from a distance. Now, I didn't sound convincing because I didn't try to have a more feminine voice, but yeah, okay, we got the lights there, and then we can, yeah, okay. Dressed like a woman from the 1900s? So like 25 years ago or less? Or more, rather? Why was it 1900s? I was wearing a sun hat and a dress. What was wrong with that? Yeah, I thought I looked... What was wrong with... You make it sound like I was just like... Well, like... Roaring 20s. I was wearing like a summer scarf because I have a very prominent Adam's apple. I don't know if you can see it. So it very much is a masculine feature that makes me look like a man. Birdie pointed it out. Yeah, no, yeah, in Corning we had a... It's prominent. Wearing a flapper dress from the 20s? No, I wasn't. Also, I must say, dresses are really comfortable. I wish it was more appropriate for men to wear dresses like that. It's so, especially in the summer, it's so airy. The hat looked like old school. Like, it's because that was my hair in there. But like, I think that was a summer hat, you know? Like, lots of women wear like that kind of hat, don't they? What's wrong with a little hat? Alright, so I'm gonna go out that exit so I can turn left at that intersection, I think. Another biker man. Alright, we'll get in the left turn lane. Missouri. Yeah, the west ramp is very close to here, so we can get on our west ramp and go backwards. Because y'all are rude. At least it's a nice day. It is hot out, but so. Almost our turn. Nope, not our turn. Oh, it's about to change. Now my fancy north sign isn't going to get used until we get back over here. I don't know, it's because I've been here before. There's a bunch of like bolts and screws on the shoulder over here, so I'm going to go slow and hopefully not get a puncture. Because I've never actually had to fix a puncture on this, I don't know. It's a different system. Sorry. Has it been 6 hours? I feel like that's faster. Yeah, almost. Are they the same spot? Yeah, we've been here before. It looks familiar. 5.5. Okay, yeah, that's pretty standard. Okay, let's get you guys on your stand. So we can go backwards. Rude. See, and we do this, but then whenever we go forwards, we have people moaning, being like, you never go backwards. Then when I do go backwards, people are like, I hate it when you go backwards. It's a stupid idea. No matter what direction I go with this concept, there's a percentage of people that are just always unhappy. Anyway, if you haven't seen my bicycle, the full folding up setup, this is already partially folded up. I'm just gonna put it back into bike mode so I can show you. So this is my Brompton. I like it a lot. It's very convenient. I'll show you how it folds. So this folds it like this. Then this unfolds like this. Then this unfolds like this. And then this goes down like this. And now it's ready for hitchhiking. Done. Okay, so we got Poplar Bluff, or what's the town we're at with the Walmart? Is it? No, Dexter. BD. It's all the same, right? Can use my west sign. West. Go west. We'll put this up a little bit so I can get a little closer and still see what's going on here. Dexter or Poplar, whatever you call it. Let me move this slightly. Where's the sun? It's there. If I point my backpack this way, I can kind of get my phone in the shade, which I think is decent. I think I'll move it a little bit this way. Nope, it's be angled this way. Ingest offline? Fuck. Oh my god. Can you not do this right now? Well, now it looks good. What's it doing? We good? Alright. Hopefully it's just a blip and it's not going to do that regularly. As it was doing that over on the Loves on the other side. Dexter or Poplar Bluff. I'm clean today, so we got picked up quickly the first time. Let's see if we get picked up quickly the second time. Whew. A little breeze rolling through feels nice because it's toasty. Come on, Prius. Aesthetic waiting spot. Is it the clouds today? They are pretty nice. Today's supposed to stay clear, but hot. Next like 4 days in this area, I'll show like sporadic thunderstorms in the area, so we might be dancing around thunderstorms. Trip is average 40-45. Is it 44? I would think this one will be below average. This spot, is your guess, would be below average? Because yeah, for my world ride, like 40-minute average wait time puts me like, for country average, that puts us like close to about what Spain was. Like I think Spain was like 44-minute average wait time, which was the slowest in the world that we've been to. Worldwide average was more like low 20s. But I do think, yeah, hitchhiking across America, we get some longer wait times, but you get some really long distance rides, so it doesn't feel like it's bad for hitchhiking or long for hitchhiking. But yeah, sometimes we wait a very long time. Nice. A little bit of shade. We're in the middle of nowhere, though. That is an insult to Sykeston. It is on an interstate junction, which means it's somewhere. Between 55, 57, and 60. That makes it somewhere. Now 60 actually isn't the interstate, but 57 and 55 are. I like this on-ramp though, it's good. It's got decent traffic and a great shoulder. Sometimes I write a book about all this. We talk about it, it comes up, and I'm a very poor writer. I have a difficult time taking my thoughts and expressing them onto paper.
And people be like, with my stories and stuff like that, they're like, some people say I'm articulate, or can be articulate at times. But whenever it has to like be written down, then all the words just disappear out of my brain. Probably the best way would just be to like speak about it and get it to transcribe and then edit it into something. Although, like, when we talk about the book thing, the thing I'm not sure about is like, yeah, I've traveled a lot, I've hitchhiked a lot, but like, what is it going to be about? And then people will be like, well, hitchhiking. I'm like, but what about hitchhiking? Is it just a collection of stories? Is there some kind of message I'm trying to present? I don't know what it would be. There are ghostwriters for that? Yeah. Like, I think it'd be interesting for me to like try it myself. I definitely would need help. But if I could try to mostly write it myself, I definitely need an editor. That would be great, but I just don't even know the core, like what it is, why it is. Meeting messed up people. No message. The myths about hitchhiking. Not anything profound. Yeah, like I don't really have anything profound to say about hitchhiking.
Shut.io Myth 788 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Who dat? Shut your mouth with the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate the Prime sub. And Hazel Rock with the 420 bits. Blaze it. Thank you for the 420. That's Sarah's birthday too. 420. Thank you very much. Actually, like when I started streaming this, I think I've seen like a clip of my first stream, and I was much more like, when I started streaming, I had bigger thoughts about hitchhiking. But the more I've done it, I just like doing it. I like the people. I like the lifestyle. I like the spontaneity, the randomness. I like the sense of adventure it provides me. I sleep so good on these trips because I'm just exhausted after a very, like, at least I feel like I've had a productive day as long as I've been going forwards. What kind of bug are you, spider? Everyone has a story. It's the most interesting story anyone's ever told you. That is impossible to answer. That is impossible to answer. I think, like, everyone, if they really open up to you, has an interesting story to tell. They might just not know how to tell it in an interesting way. But yeah, the older I've gotten, the more, like, I meet a person, and then you talk to them, and you meet them, and you learn a lot about them from just a short ride, if they're willing to open up to you. But like, a person is a product of their experiences in life, and in hitchhiking you meet a lot of interesting people that have had a very interesting life, for better or worse. Like, sometimes it's interesting in a tragic way. And yeah, as I've gotten older, I just feel a lot of empathy for the experiences that some people have to go through to get through life. See if I gotta get my water out of the sun. Like, we had this lady that drove us into Corning that's just like, she was so much fun and great to talk to, and was super passionate about who's the rapper, and sharing about that. But she told me kind of her life story a little bit, and like how, like, she was raised and she had kids real young, and her mom had her like 15, so her mom was like a grandmother at like 35 or 6 or something like that. And then when she had her kids, like, she dealt with a lot and was like a stripper for a long time and stuff like that. But she tried to raise her kids so they didn't like kind of repeat the cycle and have kids really young. And she like was real hard on her daughters to like police them when they were younger to the point where like they essentially ran away from that because it was like too much for them or whatever. But then the cycle didn't repeat. Like, prof, yeah. But it's just like, it's an amazing story filled with like great moments, bad moments, sad moments. There's just so much going on there. And as I've gotten older, I've just like, I feel a lot when people are telling me like, when they're really telling me the core of what they've experienced to make them who they are. I think it's quite beautiful, the lives we end up living. And it's sometimes beautiful in a tragic way. Ride all the way to Sykeston. I wanted to get on Interstate 55 North rather than being on 67 North from Poplar Bluffs, because I've already ended up hitchhiking north out of there because you guys sent me backwards the other day, because north was backwards when we were trying to go south to Corning, Arkansas. But now I've been to Corning, we're trying to go north again. That was really bad, so since I got picked up by a truck that was going on 60 west to Sykeston, then up 67 northeast, I asked them to drop me off at Sykeston, hoping you guys would vote north so I could hitchhike up 55 north towards St. Louis. But you guys send me back west. So once we go west, if we go to Dexter, we'll only have east-west as an option probably. If we go to Poplar Bluffs, north will be an option again. Like, I don't like it, and the hitchhiking isn't great because we just have to be on a busy kind of road getting out of town. It's the only spot to hitchhike north. But if we get a ride through that big 67 junction to the next place of significance, it's like, what is it, Fredericktown or Farmington or something up there. Because we got dropped off in Greenville and there was no network and it was sad. Send him south to New Orleans. Like, it would take a lot of south rides to get me all the way to the southern tip, because like I don't have to take backwards rides forever, like as far as someone's going. We have to go to the next place of significance backwards. And that can take like all day too. Like one ride backwards can knock out an entire day if we're not hitchhiking quickly, which is, you know, a whole lot of luck involved in whether you're getting picked up fast or slow. You can be in a great spot with great traffic, all trying to kind of traveling a decent distance and wait at that good hitchhiking spot for hours and hours and hours. Or you can be in a horrible spot and get picked up instantly. It feels like you don't really have control over that. I'm gonna see what countries chat would vote for if you asked. What countries to travel to? Like, if instead of the compass for just cardinal directions, we did it as far as which country to send me next? Hitch in India. I still don't know if it would work that well. This truck's full. Very full. Because when I've talked to like Jay Streezy about it, he's like, you can stream decently in India now, but you kind of have to be in the more developed places. Once you go out like to rural places, the cellular infrastructure hasn't been brought up to like modern standards, although a lot of places in rural America have also apparently not been brought up to modern standards. So like you're kind of limited, I think, to more the cities-ish, but I could be wrong. That could have changed by now. They've been investing heavily in their infrastructure, so it could be better now. A guy is doing that? What? Hitchhiking in India? Headed to Indonesia? Doing what? solar panel bike trip instead. Yeah, and Starlink potentially. With, if it's available in India. Oh, good. All right. Going west, is that the right direction? No, it's the wrong direction because you guys sent me backwards. Back the way we came earlier today. Let me try and read off of here. Been to Bali? No, I haven't. I have not. Hair. Is the hair doing? Yeah, because we got a wind blowing it. I push it back and then the wind's pushing it forwards. You should do Bali. It's so small, I don't know why I'd go there. I guess I went to Fiji and it's small and that was cool, so good. Ever hitchhiked at a marina? Like specifically trying to go on boats? No, I've hitchhiked on ferries. Some ferries are hitchhikeable based on their payment scheme and some aren't. So like I hitchhiked the ferry from Dover to Calais, but that's not a marina, that's a full ferry terminal. Nobody whining about the spot. It's objectively a good spot. Last time we were here, someone was whining about it, saying the shoulder is not where cars are supposed to pull over on. And they're like, in the United Kingdom, if someone pulls over on the shoulder and they're not broken down, then they'll get a ticket. I'm like, okay, well, one, this isn't the United Kingdom. And two, like, shoulders they're designed so if you have to pull over for whatever reason, you're out of the lane of traffic. But the person was very insistent that this was dangerous, even though it's like the best on-ramp ever. It's real freaking wide. Traffic's slow. Well, they're accelerating as they pass me, but when they see me, they're going real slow. As people vote on which country he goes to. He's in Indonesia, I believe. Oh, well, Dasher kind of does that. Daily Dasher, doesn't he? Or, yeah, he has a function where if you, like, donate a certain amount of money, he'll just fly to a new country or something. Thoughts on Twitch Plays aspect of the trip, something you want to do again? This is the last time. Like, I think I won't do it on every trip. But like, I've hitchhiked for 10 years. I know how hitchhiking works. As much as people come in here and tell me that hitchhiking doesn't work wherever I'm going, like, I know it works. It's been a decade. It's been my essentially entire adult life doing this, and I'm 30 now. Well, 30 in like 20 days. Less than 20 days. To me, this is interesting, kind of releasing control. Like, I'll still pick my hitchhiking spots, but I don't get to pick the direction, and I just have to roll with the punches. So already with hitchhiking, you kind of just have to release control a little bit. Like, you're not driving your own car, you're at the control of the person that decides to pick you up, and I control that a little bit by making sure they seem decent talking to them before I get in the car. But this is a step above that where I don't get control over which direction we're going for each ride. So, to me, that's interesting, just because I'm so comfortable with hitchhiking. A day of waking up in my tent and hitchhiking all day is just another day of the week for me. And it's exciting in so that I like doing it, but it's not like, you know, I don't get those like butterflies that it's like a exciting new thing like when I first started doing it. Oh, 31 apps closed. My phone overheated. Even though it was in the shade, I guess it's on that black bag, and that black bag has a lot of heat. Okay, well, probably out here in the breeze would be better then, I guess. Can I open my... Nope, my chat app's not going to work. I probably lost my Wi-Fi hotspot. The stream's working, though. Alright, cool off. We're at least in a cloud right now. For a little bit. Well, I can go like this, especially in a cloud. Eyeballs, they humanize you, looking someone in the eyes. Can I open my chat now? Yeah, now I can. But I'll have to restart my real-time IRL tracking in a second here. But maybe I'll leave my second network off.
I usually am doing this all by myself. Host of heaven, in the name of Jesus, by the authority in me, I command you to surround that man and his puppy and protect them from any hurt, harm, and danger. And Lord, help them find a shelter so they do not have to sleep in this. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. We need you. We need you. We need you to turn this country around. We need you to turn this around. These people can't go through this much more. They're dying, Lord. They're dying. And I'm so angry at the cartels and the fentanyl and then that whole business. I want to just... It's a good thing I'm not a young man. I would learn every single way I could to kill people. I know that doesn't sound very godly.
That is one of the commandments, right?
Thou shalt not murder.
Yeah.
Murder is different than killing, believe it or not. Okay.
Why is my latency so bad? I don't know why the latency on my Verizon line went from 100 milliseconds to 2,000 milliseconds. But I turned this hotspot back on and it's doing okay. It just went from, we could hold it off of that one network to that one network's doing nothing. Real voice. So I've heard my server is supposed to make it so that doesn't happen with the IRL toolkit, but the high pitch, because essentially the video lags behind the video's ahead of the audio and the audio tries to catch up, and then when you speed up audio it sounds high pitch, right? That's how helium makes your voice sound high pitch. It's a lighter gas, so it moves faster, so it sounds higher pitch as it goes through your vocal cords. But anyway, it's not supposed to do that. But it's a common thing on streams that does happen when you get a disconnect, but it's not supposed to. Oh, I missed the car. I'm trying to plug this in because it's getting a little bit low. But it overheated when I wasn't even charging it. Verizon's still doing nothing. So it's interesting because in Corning, Verizon only worked and AT&T didn't work. And in this whole region, T-Mobile does nothing. But it's very regional which network is ideal. So if you run off of one network, it's a tough ask. Walmart's busy. I guess it's a Sunday. Alright, that's our bit right now. Yeah, AT&T's doing its thing. What a place to be in Missouri. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will drive in from like the much smaller farm towns to go to Walmart on Sunday. Although like Dexter west of here does have a Walmart too. There's like a conversation had, did I read about it online initially? It's like how you like describe how large a town is in America is based on how many Walmarts it has. Like it's a really small town if it doesn't have a Walmart. One Walmart town is like still small, but when you get into like 2, 3, 4, like now we're talking proper towns. sign about your sign flick tech. Yeah, I have no confirmation that it's a good idea, but I think it is. I think it draws people's attention. Evolutionarily, humans are good at spotting things that are moving better than static things. Walmart and Dollar General. Yeah, so Dollar General is an interesting one because even like the smallest little tiny towns will have a Dollar General. Dollar Generals are everywhere. I got the full shrug there. When people like do a full shrug, I don't... that can mean many different things, you know? It could be like, oh, we're not going that way. Or like, I don't know which way you're going. Or I would if I had space, but like the car is full, but I can't see that. There's many different things that can mean. It's okay. It usually seems like a kind gesture in that, like, I would if I could.
Cramp Slow just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Safe travels less than 3.
Cramp Slow, thanks for the 2-month Prime. I appreciate it. Let's get tax breaks for opening in a small town. Dollar General? No, I think they just like, they have a niche kind of small, cheap to operate, essentially convenience store, grocery store thing that they do, I think. But like if that's your reliance on like for your grocery store, like they don't have a fresh section, dude, right? It's like what do you call it, a food desert? I was enjoying being in a cloud. It was refreshing, and then there's a decent little breeze that rolls through here. The sun is hot. There's a hardware back in Ace Hardware back in Corning. No, I didn't go to Ace Hardware. I went to the grocery store, the 10 box or something grocery store. I went to one of the barbecue restaurants. I went to a cafe downtown. I went to Casey's to buy a pizza last night. You ever go anywhere else? Kind of pizza at Casey's. I made a custom pizza just with pepperoni and banana peppers because I really like those little banana peppers. Very pickled flavor. I like that pickled flavor. Anyway, it's good. About a medium. Saved 2 slices for breakfast this morning. It's good. Any cars staying at the motel or just you? Yesterday evening, when I was going out to buy dinner, the pizza, there were some people sitting out on there's like some chairs outside of their motel unit. So I wasn't the only one last night, but I didn't see them the day before. Please, that's an ambulance. So the offsets the richness of the tree. Yeah, no, I like I like it. It's good. West? I know, we're going backwards. So we got a good ride this morning real quick out of Corning, Arkansas. That went north up 67, but at Poplar Bluffs they were heading east to get onto 57.
kind of northeast. So we got out in Sykeston on the junction between 60, 57 where he was going, and 55, which is straight north, and that's the road I actually want to get on, because then I'd be on an interstate that actually has service, rather than going straight up north from Poplar Bluffs up 67, which is also a way we could head north, because we are now going to Wisconsin. Because we knocked out our, sorry, that car's very loud, our 3rd out of 9 Corning in Corning, Arkansas. Yeah, it's just the VTEC kicking in. I don't actually know if it's that's a Honda thing, right? The VTEC. You see any of the mountains in Arkansas? That's more like south, isn't it? Or kind of north? So no, not yet. Guy didn't ride in the loud, annoying car. Yeah, it'd be loud. It's true. Like, I got picked up in like an open top, doorless Jeep and stuff like that earlier on the trip. It's pretty loud from just like general everything noise when you're in a vehicle like that going 50 miles an hour. Because we were just on a US highway, so it wasn't like full interstate speed, but it's still fast, still loud. Let me have some water. I think we're waiting at this place. We should have a timer overlaid on the screen somewhere. These weights like feel like tough mentally because we're going backwards. So when I get picked up, you're getting picked up and taken backwards. So it's just like, I want to get picked up so I can, you know, get my backwards ride out of the way. But when I do go backwards, it's all backwards. Thirty minutes? Okay. We'll see what it takes. It's a good on-ramp. Good shoulder, good line of sight. And then good speed because they have to make a 90-degree turn to turn on here. And like when they pass me, you might be like, oh, they're going fast, but you know, they've already gone close to stopping to make the corner. And then they're just accelerating to get up to highway speed, so as they should be. If they're not stopping, they should be accelerating pretty good. You're a good on-ramp? Thanks. It's not about the goal? Well, to me it is. Like, I want to accomplish my goals. The whole reason this trip exists is because I didn't accomplish my goal of hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards in LA. Because I couldn't hitchhike there in time. Because I got stuck in Corning, California, and that's why we're going to every Corning in America. Because I didn't accomplish my goal. So to me, long term, it very much is about accomplishing my goals. So every single time we're choosing to go forwards, backwards, sideways, I want to go forwards because I want to accomplish my goals. But it's not up to me. And that's the whole point. But for some reason, when, you know, when I tell people I want to go forwards and not backwards, people complain in chat being like, you set it up this way, you should be happy to go backwards. No, I still want to accomplish my goals. I absolutely will go backwards. As many times as you make me go backwards. There's no limit. It doesn't mean I have to be happy about it though. People, one person, it happens every time. Hello, little bug.
Someone send this guy east? No, we're going to go north. We're going to Wisconsin. But now we're going west. They're just taking us away from this interstate I want to be on. I'll take a Hummer. Be a good ride. Orb is slowly appearing. Yeah, so we get the orb when there's a direct source of light hitting the wide-angle lens at an angle. Has to be the right angle for the orb to want to appear. I don't remember if did this from day one or it's damage, because I've definitely dropped the camera on the lens before. Oops. This corner arc so much I wanted to go back apparently. Wait, who is that? Was that Xanthos? Ooh. A Buick. I'm trying to go like just a Dexter. You're going that way?
Oh, you better come up.
Okay, before I hop in, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera with me that's broadcasting. Is it okay to have in here? I don't have to point at you.
Shit, I don't know what that. I'll give him a ride if he get in.
He'll get it right.
Record you. I don't want to.
You don't want to be on camera.
Okay, I can just keep it on me.
All right.
Yeah.
We can even help you. You got
you need me to back up?
I have a lot of beer, so it's up to you. But
you know, I put this on Facebook.
Yep. He's drunk, but she's sober. If he was the one driving, I wouldn't, but she looks dead sober, so I think we should be fine. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of full back here.
Hey, you put it in the back seat right here.
In the back seat here?
Back.
Yeah.
Get in
All
the
right.
back seat, man. Get in there. I'm gonna give you a ride to Dexter. I'm a good man. We ain't gonna get that nothing like that.
Well, I certainly appreciate that.
You wanna go to Dexter? We stay in Malden. We got 30 minutes from Dexter.
Alrighty.
You probably would have been standing there for an hour.
Yeah, as a hitchhiker, I do wait a bit. One sec, one more thing. Only because the driver's sober. All right.
There you go. I was almost asleep too. So I seen. I made a bag of these. I picked up these all the time. I picked one from Arkansas.
Where you going at, Dexter?
Just take them to
Dexter.
It don't matter.
Yeah, Dexter's good, and then.
Take them to the gas and get it.
Cause are you going past Dexter or just?
We're going to Malden.
Malden, where's that?
Kenny.
I'm from Canada. My geography of the area is limited.
Really?
Yeah.
I was in
going?
Canada a little bit.
You were in Canada? Which part did you go?
I was on the. I
thought you said you going to Kenny.
Oh no, I'm from Canada.
Canada.
Where you going to? Just Dexter, or are you going towards Kenny?
I might be going north up 67 towards St. Louis, but we'll see.
St. Louis that way.
I know I'm 55, but I'm doing a weird trip where I'm taking weird routes. So I'm eventually going to California, actually. So like, I'm going to every town called Corning.
Corning?
Yeah. So I was just in Corning, Arkansas yesterday, but now I have to go back for complicated reasons.
Corning, Arkansas. Yeah, I work in Corning, Arkansas.
You worked there? What were you doing in Corning, Arkansas? What type of?
There,
No, I was there. What type of work were you doing in Corning?
I'm a farmer.
A farmer. Okay, which makes sense. It's a farming town.
Gotta drive tractors.
Yeah.
I pick this lady up in Kenny. I pick up hitchhikers all the time.
Wait, but do you pick up hitchhikers all the time?
So guys, he couldn't find a prettier waiter, so that's it. I'm sorry, really sorry.
I like this guy. Alright. Can you pump up the jam? I feel like the jams are at a good level where you can hear what's going on. Collab for sponsored charity stream. Do you usually pick up people if you see them? If you're driving?
I do all the time.
No, but sorry. You just told me your name. I'm so bad with names.
Oscar.
No, her. Maya. Would you usually pull over, or only because Oscar's here?
Maya got my car. She don't stop because I said.
Oh, okay.
When I seen you, I was just asleep. I looked up like this, see, I said, stop, get him.
Well, it's very kind of both of you.
I don't know what way west. I just pick him up. I pick up people all the time to get a ride. Yeah. I walk when nobody give me one. I know how it is. Yeah, we going the same way. There's been time I work with a motherfucker that going to the same place they won't give you a ride.
Yeah.
So I motherfuckers do it. But no mind give you no ride. All I'm doing. Had looked at my shoe got off. So I'm getting all sleepy. I'm really tired. Shit, she tired of me. I just want to go home and go to bed now.
Did you have like a solid Saturday night?
I had a solid Saturday night, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff right here.
That would do it.
That did. I'm done. I got my head spinning. Ooh, what's what the AC gonna do now? Oh, something go good. You get full? No.
He didn't want to be on camera, so that's why it's pointing at me.
What you say your name was?
Trevor.
Trevor, you ain't gonna kill us back there.
I pinky promise. You probably picked up the most safe hitchhiker in the world, because I've done this actually for my...
Like a nice guy.
Well, thank you. But like, I actually do this for work, as strange as that is. So I've done this for 6 years.
I don't do that for work. If I do it for work, they gonna give me a car.
No, it's not. It's have you heard of Twitch TV before?
Yes.
You know Twitch. I broadcast on Twitch. I'm a technically, I say I'm a professional hitchhiker.
I know Twitch.
Well, I'll tell you my channel and you can check it out after. What?
It's an app you can get on your phone.
You download on Roku and shit?
Can't you?
On which?
Download Twitch on
Roku. Do they have a Roku app? I don't know actually. They have like iOS, Android.
What is it like?
It's like YouTube, but all live broadcasting.
It's like right there live.
Yeah. So there's like a chat room and everyone travels with me. But I've done this in like 30 some odd countries. With the camera, I've been picked up like, I think we're at like 1,500 times.
Tell me you with Oscar right now. Tell me with Oscar fucking Shaw.
I'm with Oscar.
Oscar Shaw.
Well,
Oscar Shaw.
it's nice to meet you, Oscar. And, sorry, your name one more time. I'm really bad with names. Oscar and Maya. Everyone's saying hi back to Oscar.
He's smiling over there.
Maya, tell me she's married. Make sure to let them know Maya with Oscar. Let them know that.
Oh, they know.
Maya with Oscar. Maya, Oscar, and Billy. You seen that Billy?
No, his name's Trevor.
Did you say Billy? Honestly, sometimes I wish my name was Billy or something. When I go to different countries, people don't understand the name Trevor. In Japan, I'll be like, my name's Trevor, and they're like, Chavi? So my name in Japan is like Toreba. I have to change my name depending on where I go.
Billy.
But Billy, everyone can say Billy.
Well, you tell you your name Jody.
Yeah, they could do Joey too.
Jody.
Oh, Jody. No, it's not Jody.
Jody, baby boy.
You got a boy named Jody?
No, that's baby boy Jody.
Who's that?
Baby boy Jody.
You don't know? I don't know.
Say baby boy Jody. Say baby boy Jody. Say it on your camera, they know.
Who's Jody?
They said who's Jody?
Say it on your baby boy Jody on your phone, they know.
Baby boy.
He's giving you a nickname.
Baby boy Jody.
Oh, that's my nickname? All right. Baby boy Jody. I'll take it. Why not?
Jody fucking now. You know what, baby boy? You know what, baby boy?
No, what?
You ain't never watched Baby Boy.
Why is Baby Boy?
I say you ain't never watched Baby Boy. I'll put it on for you, man.
Wait, you're gonna put a video on for me?
Yeah, I'll do it all now.
All right. I'm just some. Can I point the camera forward at it? Yeah.
I got to start in front of you. I need to be on camera. There's a TV show and then we on. I need to be on.
Wait, with Ice Cube?
Put the
No.
camera on her.
I'm putting on Baby Boy.
Put it on my head. Make her famous. You got famous for me today, girl. TV star.
But when you drop me off, I can give you the info and you can watch it if you're curious.
Yeah, you put it on broadcast too.
This ain't Baby Boy? It's an ad. Well, it's an ad for something. For a movie.
They playing ad.
Or we're fast forwarding through the ads here. Okay.
She wasn't playing. This neighborhood was always rough.
This is all good now. Watch the TV.
If you not there, get your old ass down, man.
That job right there, you got hard as your mother. Ain't no way in hell they gonna let me walk. I'm told to take that job for sure. Walk up. They gave you that bike and said ride across the world.
What about the bike?
I said they gave you that bike and said ride across the world.
Hey, well, I brought the bike because I've actually like rode my bike across Canada. Not this one, but a bigger one. But
Your job requires you to hitchhike.
Well, it doesn't require me to, but I make content and people watch the content. So they like the hitchhiking, they like bike touring.
You can't really make content because you get what's.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, be watching content, be like beside a car.
The cornfields are also great content. Oh yeah, the GPS broke. I'll fix it. But yeah, usually I have a business card with me. I'm out right now, but like it says my name, Trevor Daniluk, and then my title is professional hitchhiker, because I thought that would be funny.
Yeah, I didn't know that was professional.
Yeah. Should be running now.
Yeah, you can be professional anything. You can be professional like that.
You can these days.
Most people don't get rides. You gotta be professional. As soon as I see you, I stop.
Well, that's very kind of you, because yeah, you're right. Most people wouldn't give rides.
Yeah, right by you.
No, so I appreciate any ride I can get, and it's yeah, very kind of you. But yeah, every year I actually do a hitchhiking trip across America to go to a convention, usually in California, usually in San Diego. So I start in Eastern Canada, out in Newfoundland, and then I'll hitchhike across the whole continent to California. So I always make it across, but it takes a bit of time. Sometimes I gotta wait for several hours.
To walk, you hitchhike across Canada?
Well, part of Canada then.
You ain't got no family?
I do, but you know, I travel.
I guess it's a job.
Wait, have any of you traveled far from home here?
I travel right here, right over there in that train.
Like, have you been to the Atlantic coast or anything, or?
I ain't never left Missouri.
You've never left Missouri?
I've left Missouri.
You have? Where have you been
I
to?
went all the way up from Nebraska
I was born
to
in
Michigan
Texas.
to
Yeah.
Canada to.
Oh yeah, you said yeah, you went to Canada.
I was born in Dexter, never left country, a real country boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any desire to, in the future, go to different states or different countries, or is this home and you like it?
Nah, right here. Going out the same way I came in. I was born in Dexter, I was dying in that motherfucker. I don't have no desire to go to no country. They doing all that extra shit over there and some other shit. Shit. They ain't paying me no whole bunch of money. I ain't going nowhere.
Have you seen a mountain before? They got mountains in South
Right there.
Arkansas. That's not a mountain. You never seen an ocean? You never seen a mountain? You have no desire to see any of that? All right.
I see it all the time on TV.
I'm telling you, it's not the same.
It's different.
It is different.
No, I ain't seen none of that. All I see is the country.
Yeah.
Beers and shit. That's it. I don't want to be on no water. I don't want to be on no plane.
You're scared, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
I was trying to stay alive. Stay out of people's face. Right here. Go to St. Louis, they gonna kill you.
Wait, where'd you go in Canada again? When you went?
I was on Eckerman, or I was in Eckerman, Michigan at the time. So
Yeah.
when we could across the Canadian border.
Yeah.
Over there, it was like that first little town.
Which town in Michigan? Sorry.
Eckerman.
Eckerman? Oh, I don't know which border crossing that is.
I smuggled drugs across the border. I'm a drug runner.
Oh, Jesus. But yeah, he never leaves Missouri.
Well, yeah, so he's running drugs to Canada by never leaving Missouri.
We got tunnels. Y'all think the Mexicans the only one got tunnels? Got tunnels.
Tunnels from Missouri? That's a long tunnel.
Missouri. Tunnels from Missouri, buddy. Smuggling, you wouldn't believe we. You drive a fast car out of there and go over there and back. Fast you don't get over there here.
Yeah, jump this car clean into Canada. Just build a big enough ramp.
You'll never see it.
Dukes of Hazzard style, just run it.
Yeah, place one nigga in Canada and send another one on the ground. They be watching that one. We be bringing the bombs back. Fucking right.
There's people running drugs into Canada, but it's all weed because we were famous for growing weed in Canada.
I don't even know what the hell Canada is.
Michigan.
Yeah, yeah.
Which way Canada?
Huh?
Which way Canada?
Way that way. way that way. Like 3,000 almost miles. But yeah, 3,000 miles. Not greater. I think.
Oh, you guys don't want to drive me all the way up to Canada? Road trip time. Let's go. And then we can get Oscar out of Missouri.
He'll come back with a Canadian girl.
Is they racist?
At least 4 of them.
Is they racist?
No, Canada's a very multicultural place. We got everyone there.
Right over here where we at.
Hey, you'll come back with 4 Canadian girls.
Oh, let's go.
If you're lucky, you get 5.
Oh, we're ready to ride now.
You guys are like
Canadian girl before. I didn't know there was Canadian girls. How Canadian girls were.
I feel you don't get too many Canadian girls in this area.
Shit, I didn't know there was Canadian breed. How Canadian girls look? White?
Like Canadian girls.
I don't know how.
Like any girl looks like. It's a girl.
They don't look any different than American girls, I'm telling you.
I've never seen no Canadian.
You wouldn't be able to like see a girl and be like, oh yeah, it's Canadian.
Yeah, I gotta go there and see them shit. I don't know Canadian.
I just kidnapped you with me when I went to Michigan. When I went to Canada.
Dog, you just kidnapped me. Dog, kidnapped me.
Can't really kidnap a woman.
How Canadian girls look?
Like normal girls.
I'm about to Google that shit.
Go ahead and Google. Be my guest.
Canadian girls, they look Mexican.
We got all races in Canada. Like people immigrate.
White,
We're a country of immigrants, so people of all colors, all.
Canada.
Well, I don't know what the
They
fuck.
just talk different.
How many houses?
We do some ootin' and bootin'.
High.
Rent is high.
Houses?
What about houses?
I said how many houses?
How many houses?
How many hours?
How many hours? It's a long way.
Oh, to drive up there? What?
It's like a day and a half, ain't it?
Like, I'm trying to go to Wisconsin eventually right now. That's 700 miles north of here to like central Wisconsin. And then they have a border with Canada there. So probably about 1,000 miles. So.
It ain't far from Wisconsin.
Yeah, no, wait, we got a border with Wisconsin, I think. No, I don't even know. No, it's supposed to.
I got that beast in my eyes, I'm like Tyson. On my drive, I know I'm righteous. Keep some ice on me, Rocky.
Now we gotta hear more about his culture, his people.
Missouri culture? Is that rapper Missourian though?
No, I'm saying we gotta hear more about Joe culture.
Oh, my culture? What do you want to know? I'm an open book. I'll answer any question you want to know.
I guarantee he likes
smoke, I do edibles. We still don't have that freedom to just leave the bike out of sight for an hour. Oh no. That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing.
Canadian girls got fat asses.
Oh, some certainly do.
I need to see one of them junkies. How they look? You know, you got.
I told you that you got every different demographic represented in Canada.
I've never seen a Canadian girl.
I know, but you probably have. You just didn't know because they looked like a girl.
Mexican, black, and Puerto Rican.
Yeah, you got all of them. All of the. Every different color, race of woman is represented in Canada.
So Canadian, all different people mixed up.
All right.
Ow. Oh. Ow. Perfect.
This is Dexter, right? So I guess, yeah, you can probably drop me off anywhere around here.
In town, I know you want to be by the store, don't you?
Let me see. Where are we at?
It's a long way. You about 5 miles from the store.
What store do you want to go to?
The store up there with the next stop sign.
Okay.
The store. You get out there, it's the store.
Okay. Yeah, the first store you get.
It's 5 miles to that motherfucker. Yeah. I wouldn't walk from there. Oh, girl, drive. Oh, shit. How old you think I am?
What do you, like, what? 30? Look at me for a second. Turn around. I can't see your face. How am I supposed to guess? All right, let's see. 33? No. You don't have a wrinkle on you.
She on the ball sack, I do.
So what you share with him what you're going to do? Go get what?
Is that magnetic?
Yeah.
What? It's a magnetic phone holder thing. I'll take it. I'm 29. I'm 30 in like less than 20 days.
29. Seems like you're about 21.
That's the shop here.
Go out there now. You get out right here. Whoa. Stop right here in the mouth. You want to go to the next one?
Any of them are good for me. Whatever's easy for you guys.
I'm already in this line.
That's why I got this bike.
Go up to the next
Yeah.
one. Yeah, I think that's a good store because everybody be a you want to get tagged.
Why didn't you shift? You asshole.
But I kick like a murder. Ain't that right?
I don't know.
Ask your mama.
I don't want to ask my mom. I don't want to answer that one. How about this? You can go ask my mom.
I am. So we get there.
We're sure going the wrong way for that way.
We going back there.
When?
Wapel.
What?
Yeah, I'm up now. Should have been to the place, right?
Alright. Well, thank you so much for the ride.
So you gotta get that fat lady on documentary.
If you want to see what I do, the channel's just called Hitch. You know Twitch TV.
You should go around.
HITCH. That's the
Go
channel
around
name.
and watch how many Americans eating them motherfucking hamburgers getting out of the truck.
I've eaten so many hamburgers. I haven't put on weight yet. We'll see. I might finish this trip a few pounds heavier though.
Yeah. So big burger.
All right, I'll grab my stuff out of here. I'll be out of your way. Okay. Bike.
Take care.
You as well. And thanks for the ride.
She's good on side of the road.
Got it. All right, see y'all. Have a good one.
Hey, they also have hot food in here.
They do? All right, I appreciate it. Thanks. Well, that was quite the ride. The network seems bad. It's working now. At least right this second. I was struggling coming into town, which was surprising because we're in Dexter. All right. Just putting the bike into shopping cart mode and we'll go somewhere here and figure out my life. So a good spot to sit around here. Baby boy Jody. Okay, so the situation was Oscar was very much drunk, but he was not driving. It's the only reason I took... Fuck, I lost my water bottle.
Damn. 100 bits. I like a tasty burger.
Well, I am at a store where I can get water. I keep doing that. It's like my third water bottle. Accent was a treat. Accents get stronger when you're drunk. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? Well, Dollar General's cheap, so let's go to Dollar General. I'll get a drink. Maybe I'll get a water bottle and then I'll get a sports drink. Water bottle holster? Yeah, like I've been using this. It's my snack bag actually from bike touring as my water bottle holster. But okay, I'll put you guys in the shopping cart. Let me get out of the way of the pumps here.
What's going on, man? Back to America?
I certainly am. Slowly going to California.
Oh, yeah?
Definition of... What's that?
Where are you going from?
I started this trip in America in Ithaca, New York, but I'm from Canada.
So you started from New York, coming from Canada?
Yeah, I guess you could say, yeah.
So what bridge did you cross? The Rainbow Bridge?
Oh, no, sorry, like I flew to Ithaca because I'm doing a weird trip where I'm going to every town called Corning. So there's a Corning, Arkansas near here.
Right,
So
you're riding that thing.
I ride this around town, but I hitchhike between towns. So I just got dropped off here.
Going to Cali,
Eventually. But right now I'm going to Wisconsin because I just went to Corning, Arkansas. Now I got to go to Corning, Wisconsin, then Corning, Minnesota.
I wanted to do some shit like that too, man, when I had some shit together. Good luck, man. Have fun.
I will. Have a good one. All right. Always have to explain. I don't know how much to give it. Like, I can just give people like a non-answer. Just be like, yeah, I'm traveling far. I think he discovered I was really weird once I said I was going to every town called Corning, and he's just like, when I was younger, I wanted to travel too. Okay, I'm gonna go by. It's like, I'm out. That's like less confusing. Well, like I like having conversations with people, and like if I give them a weird answer that they're intrigued about, then we might have a nice conversation. So I'm more than happy to tell them my whole story. But I feel like sometimes I'm giving them more answer than they're actually looking for. They're just like, they want a yes or no. Or just like a simple, like, you're traveling far? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to California. There, it's simple. Okay, shopping cart mode. we go to Dollar General. After I put this away. Don't think they grasp it. Yeah. This is a weird trip. Like, usually I'm just like, oh, I'm hitchhiking to San Diego for a convention or something. Even lower prices throughout the store. That's what Dollar General says, so I'm expecting very cheap prices. So this is the town of Dexter, Missouri. We've been here before. Not this junction, though. We'll have to be voting, but I think, like when we were here last time, the road going north and south from here is probably going to have no network. If 60 east-west is kind of spotty, then whatever that class of road heading north or south out of here is going to be nothing. So for the, you know, the stream to actually exist, we'll give you the forward and the backward options. We'll, I guess, forward back to Sykeston and west back towards Poplar Bluffs and I guess Corning technically. Cold drinks, this is what we want. Maybe a Gatorade? And a water. Got 1 liter water bottle. That's a small water bottle. Slightly larger water bottle. I don't want Dasani. Might just, it's gonna get room temperature anyway, so I'll probably just get water from this section. Club soda, no. These smart water bottles, they're good for backpacks, but not for this. I want the... Where's... No. Oh, I don't want the Dasani. I guess I have to. It's the only appropriate sized water bottle. Okay, but if I get the Dasani, I can get it cold. Wait, do this... Is that alcohol or is that the alcohol-free one? I guess we're getting this. Is this 1 liter though? No, these are smaller. This is $5.91. I want a 1 liter. $5.91 is too small. Okay, I might have to get room temperature. The Aquafina is really small too. Smart water is really small. They don't have bigger cold water. So picky with water. Well, I just like refill it. So I just want the bottle itself. So I don't really like Dasani water. It has a weird taste to it. Anyway, it'll accomplish the goal of being water. So that's good. What is this? Strawberry grape wine with natural... Wait, is it actually alcohol wine? Okay, for checkout, I'm going to spin you guys around and look at my beautiful under profile. Hi there.
Supposed to be all for you today.
Yeah, just the 2 drinks there. Sure. Let's try this. Okay.
It says court card without support.
Okay, it was probably the wrong card here. One sec. Can I try a different one? Yeah. Is this tap? No. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
I'll go for you.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
You too. All right. I have a small issue. I don't know where it would have come out, but I think the main credit card I use for purchases fell out of my little wallet that I have other credit cards, but that's annoying. I don't know where else it could have gone. That's why it took a second for me to figure out how to pay, because I'm like, I have other cards, but I don't know where that went. If I went cancel card, I can do it online, so it's not. I can do that just logging into my app. So I'll do that because, yeah, people can tap quite a bit on that. So we will do that real quick. The hotel, well, I paid for it at McDonald's. This is the last time I paid for, no, Dunkin' Donuts. I'll just check my other pocket in case I put it in the weird pocket for some reason. Too late? It's a credit card. It's zero liability. There's no, if someone gets access to your card and purchases things, it's not my liability. Like, it's not a big deal actually, because credit cards have zero liability. Like, everyone's freaking out in chat and I'm just like, oh, that's kind of annoying, but I have other credit cards. And that's kind of the extent of it. Except the VAWS proof, I don't need proof. All I have to do is be like, I didn't verify that charge, and they'll cancel the card and send me a new one. Like, it's more annoying because like I've just been using that card frequently, so now I have to use other cards. That's it. Credit card is not your money? No, exactly. It's essentially a short-term loan that if you pay back within a certain time period, then you don't have to pay interest on it. Yeah. No, I can't think of anywhere else it would be, so yeah. It's not your bank account ATM card? No, because it's a credit card. That would be a bank card. All right. So I'm going to sit down and do that real quick. So I'm going to sit a little bit further over here. Okay. Again, it's not an emergency. It's just an annoyance. All yeah, I have to do is log into my bank and essentially go to a page where I say lock the card, and then I lock the card. And it's done. Whew, it's toasty out. Give me that Gatorade. If you don't know how credit cards work, I think People would be much better off financially if they actually understood the process of how credit cards actually work. Okay. I am curious. It would be interesting if there's some like authorized charges on it because it fell out like actually on the ground and someone's just like, gimme, gimme. So I'm gonna do that right now. Because the less charges I have to like actually contest, I doubt there'll be any, but if there are, the less charges the better, of course. Visa. Yeah, so I did the Dunkin' charge. That's been authorized, and then nothing since then. I'm like, I wonder if the card will just pop up somewhere. I can't see where else I would have put it, though. I paid, and I just don't know. I don't remember putting it in my wallet, but I just always put it in my wallet. Ever have to contest? I have had unauthorized charges show up on my card, and then it was fine. They just canceled it, sent me a new one. Swipe it, or did they? I did. I think tap didn't work, so I used chip. Yeah, so anyway, like the only thing I have to do, there's a slider, and I literally, so there's a thing for locking card. Locking your card takes effect immediately, can be unlocked at any time. Please report permanently lost or stolen cards immediately by going to manage cards and setting. All regular transactions, cash advances will be declined when your card is locked. So I'm gonna lock it, and then cards lost or stolen, select the option to report it. Don't need to lock the card first. It's just like, it could pop up. I'm just gonna lock the card for a second, then do a little bit more of a thorough search. I just don't know where else it would have gone. Because I haven't been into my backpack since. The only other place I could think of is I accidentally put it in here, but that would be stupid. I've checked both my pockets. Anyway, it's locked. Put my card in dumb places all the time. Yeah, and I wouldn't put it past myself to do that. Again, I have other cards. It's just, you know, I try to keep all my purchases on one place. I'm trying to fix the signal. It's true, but not until I sat down, so my card should have already been in the wallet and put away at that point. That's true. If we go back to Sykeston, I can probably check. Happened recently was at Streezy. It was much worse because I lost my entire wallet, which was unfortunate. Alright. Let me check this pocket again. I had to walk back to get the drink. This is true. But yeah, I am, like, I think credit cards can be used they very much are used irresponsibly. But I've used credit cards to do some very interesting things. Like, I've showered on an airplane because of credit cards. For myself, I am a big proponent of responsible credit card use. Because they make so much money, they really try to give you big benefits to sign up for their card. Lost card day when purchase something? Yeah, so in our last ride, I got dropped off at Love's in Sykeston, and I purchased a drink there, which I then dropped. But anyway, somewhere after I paid, I guess, because like it would just get slid back into this wallet, which like has these things. The thing is, if you shake this upside down real hard, you can actually make the cards fall out. Sarah has this issue too. But it either didn't get put in or it got put in and fell out. Fix the backpack this top. That foldy bit at the bottom should be strapped up so the bottom bag is protected. Well, there's an external frame protecting the bottom of the bag. Like an entire metal frame underneath at the bottom. I'm the chaos there trying to find connection. Could have, yeah. 100 doesn't get read out loud. It usually does, but I think I haven't had my chat app open in a second, so it's in sleep mode. Sorry, my bad. Wait, that was 18 minutes ago. Wait, no, I have full bars on AT&T, but AT&T, wait, no. It's doing something. Why is my chat not? Okay, let me I think the chat app's just frozen. I'm gonna force close it. Restart it. Here we go, sorry. On the car at Duncan still would want to cancel it, as someone could have written down numbers and hold them. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'll read it, I'll play it out loud, sorry. Usually it does play out loud. It's just, it was broken.
6 pink own blue cheered 100 bits. Can you call the Dunkin' Donuts you were at to ask if they found a card?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, there's only a couple slots. Like it's just you slide it in here. So like, there's nowhere more to look other than I see there's 4 cards slid in there, and none of them is that card. And then there's I slid it in, but I slid it in where the cash goes, because I guess you can do that. Never mind, we found it. Disregard. I just had to search in the inner folds of the wallet. Hey, look, I can unlock my card. Unlock card. Nice. Yeah, good thing we didn't report it stolen or lost. It was kind of lost, just not permanently lost, just temporarily lost. All right, well, that's fun. It's my losing stuff excitement for the day. What once was lost. Yeah, do some Lord of the Rings quoting. Stressful. It's not, it's just, yeah, it was misplaced. Okay, where'd that cable go? Here it is. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, when I make myself look dumb, I do make myself look dumb semi-frequently. I'm competent sometimes, I'm incompetent other times. But I feel like when I am incompetent, I can at least admit when I'm being incompetent. Some people can never admit that we're incompetent. I should have noticed that earlier. Anyway, well, now we don't have to check the Dunkin' back in Sykeston if we go back that way. So that's nice. Alright. I'll have to do the honey-do list or I'm in the doghouse. Alright, Shosker the dog? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make comments on that, but I'll let it be. Okay, so from Dexter, yeah. We can go east or west. North or south are technically routes, but I'm really concerned about the network viability, and I don't want to just kill the stream just so we have all directions on the compass. So we're gonna do east or west. If you don't like that, you don't have to. But every time we get out, I set how many routes are possible. There's always at least a forwards and a backwards. So you can send me backwards, you can send me forwards. Usually those are the only 2 options that people actually vote for. Do you rate Anchor batteries? I think they're overpriced. I think they're fine batteries, but there's batteries that are comparable or better that cost less. The only thing they have going is they have a good reputation as far as customer service is concerned. So if you do have a problem with them, they're most likely to just send you a new one without having you send the old one back and stuff. So they stand by their batteries at least. So good customer service, overrated batteries. Flying 55 north is the network concern, that surprises me. It's not 55 north, is it? That's 25 north. We're not in Sykeston. If you look at our GPS, we're in Dexter.
The whole reason I went to Sykeston is to get on 55 north. So 55 is exactly what I wanted to be on, specifically for network. If we went west to Poplar Bluffs, we could go up 67 north, and we've been up there and the network's quite bad out there. So that's the whole reason I wanted to go to Sykeston and north up 55, because of the network. If that makes sense. The title says Sykeston. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I see where we're coming from. Spots for network is spotty going north 55, but not as bad as down here. No, exactly. So most of my trips going across America, I spend most of the time on interstates, and generally we can have a pretty decent stream. Like, it cuts in and out here and there, but generally the stream works all right. It's when you get into the smaller classes of roads where we start to struggle more. And like, this trip definitely requires us to go on smaller classes of road, but when I can be on a bigger class of road, it's honestly in the stream's best interest to stay on larger class of roads, interstates, just so you can actually hear more than me initially getting picked up, and then as soon as we leave town, the stream kind of cuts in and out for the ride. About the same as 57. Yeah, and 57 was fine. Where we struggled was we didn't actually spend much time on 57. What we did was we went where's 57? 70 Effingham. We went down on 51, which in the northern part wasn't bad, but further south around Carbondale to Anna and just north of Carbondale and around DuQuoin and stuff like that, that was not the best. Progress would be east, backwards would be west effectively. Yeah. If we went to Poplar Bluffs, so if you sent me west again, we'd have north as an option. I don't like the hitchhiking spot, and I don't particularly want to go up 67, but it is, like, I think I have to count it as a viable option. But I'd have to be picky about where I get a ride to heading north up 67, because if we get dropped off, I'd have to essentially get a ride straight to Fredericktown, I think. Because I don't think there's anything big enough on 67 before that that would actually be viable. But that's for another ride, because we still have to get out of Dexter. Can you make Knoblik its own option? Of course everyone's going to want to go there, but it's such a small town, I do not trust that the stream would work there. It would be funny to go to Knoblik. Down up 67 north of Poplar Bluffs is a town called Knoblik. But yeah, so my goal is to get on 55, Interstate 55, and head north up 55, because I think we can make progress, and I think the stream would work best there. If we went west to Poplar Bluffs, though, we could try 67, but I know the stream won't work that well while we're hitchhiking up there. Like, you'll get the pickup and a bit of riding, but it'll start to cut in and out quite quickly once we start heading north. And then I don't know how far north. Which is that? Fredericktown is the next, like, big enough city that we actually certainly have network. Missed last ride, anything good? It was interesting. It was Oscar and fuck, why do I keep forgetting her name? Maya? Oscar was not driving, but Oscar was intoxicated. And when I'm talking to people, I did have a good conversation. I wanted to talk to the driver because I could tell the passenger was very drunk. And that's fine as long as the driver's sober. And like, talking to the driver, I could tell she was sober. And when she got when she did get a word in, Oscar was definitely controlling the conversation. She actually seemed really nice and very kind and stuff like that, but Oscar was having a good time. Oscar drank all last night and was still partying, so. Trains honk so much over there. They'll honk before they cross like a
an intersection with a road, essentially as a warning that I'm crossing the road, you should not be on it. Were they a couple, you think? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. All right, let's run it. Some say honk for fun, or if there's a kid doing the honky thing. Coming down off that bender is gonna be rough for Oscar. Yeah, he just might not come off that bender. You never know. All right, whatever's here. Compass start. So we have east, which I'm calling forwards because that gets us on the Interstate 55, so we can go north up there in the direction of Wisconsin. Wisconsin Corning is our next Corning. We got a ways to go, like 700 miles north to get there, but that's our goal. And it's a rare one where east is actually a good way to go. Usually east is backwards.
Hashtag east is progress.
East is progress. We like it. And we had Tizzy come in with a ton of bits on the last vote to go north, but they came in right after the timer expired. It was a heartbreaking moment. We could have been hitchhiking north at 55, making good progress, but it came in right after the buzzer. And to make it fair, we can't count it if it comes in after the buzzer. It was a heartbreaker. But thank you for the bits for East to send us back to Sykeston. But yeah, we're running it. So east forward to 55, Interstate 55 running north-south, but we want to go north. West, take us back to Poplar Bluffs, where we could go north, which is forwards just down the road without good network. South, back to Corning, or east, back this way again. Colored first letters on compass can be confusing. I think just hashtag east works. Yeah, we've had a few people do that. I actually do agree with that. However, is it easy to change the colors on them? I know because it's supposed to correlate with the colors of the pie chart there, but people have used just the single letter.
Sloan note Sloan cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East frog legs again.
Back to, what is it called? Lamberts? Maybe just so hashtag East gets counted. Is it easy to add just extra things that count as a direction? Because yeah, we could just do it where like just the letter counts. Tried to fix missing hashtag created hashtag East, yeah, with just the letter. It's extra coding, is it? Because yeah, we could just keep adding variations of people voting.
Hashtag adventure tip $13.37. Thank you. Hashtag West.
Back the way we came back to Poplar Bluffs. All right. Adventure, thanks for the elite donation the wrong way. Because like, is it possible to just add hashtag space north and that and hashtag just the letter E? How difficult is it to just add more? Look tomorrow when you're offline. All right, sounds good. Because if we could just, any logical mistake people could make, if we just account for it, then it would be fixed, I guess. I just don't know how that works because I don't know how the programming of the widget's logic works. Is east or west correct? Sorry, we got ads running. I don't know if you're... Oh wait, no, you're on YouTube. You won't have it. East is currently correct. Well, what I'm considering correct because it gets us to Interstate 55 running north-south that we want to go north on towards Wisconsin. So east is forwards, west is backwards. West takes us back towards Corning direction. People always be making mistakes. True, but people tend to make the same mistakes. And if we know the exact mistakes that people tend to make,
Jockman tipped $6.90.
potentially we can account for that.
Thank you. Hashtag West.
Uh-oh. Jockman with the $6.90 west. The heck, guys? Okay, well, we haven't done 2 backwards rides in a row for a while. We have done it only once, I think. So, If today's got to be that day where we go backwards again, we can be that day. The two common ones are hashtag E and hashtag... Yeah, the common one is just the letter, like just N, just E, just S, just W. Don't do that. You have to spell out north, east, south, or west. And then the other one is putting a space there. He needs no space. Hashtag
East, send him east so that he can pick up his credit card.
I got it. I got the credit card. But I appreciate going east because that's the way I want to go. We should have people watching here on YouTube. We do. Oh, Wyver, what are you doing on YouTube? West isn't correct. West is backwards. West is backwards, east is forwards. If you want to be a protagonist, a good guy, we go east. If you want to be a bad guy,
West is best.
you send me west like, who's this? Engie. NG, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do this to me? It's bright. I want my sunglasses back on. That was my masculine complaint sound.
Gorox cheered 106 bits. Right now it seems like it's scanning a message for 4 things. Hashtag north, hashtag east, hashtag south, then hashtag west. It would probably be pretty simple to add more things to that scan. This should go to east, by the way.
How are you determining it would go to east if you did north? How does that work? Oh no, the north counts even if north is not an option? You guys are like beta testing it, being like, what happens if I do north, east, south, and west in the same message?
Poppy's
So that went to north?
100 bits.
That's not even an option.
Me later. West is the best.
No.
Hashtag west.
Well, for most of this trip, west is actually going to be our most common choice, probably, because I have to go all the way to California, which is very much west of here. But for right now, we have to strangely go east to get onto 55. It's a logistical hop. Assuming since north wasn't an option, it would go to the next valid option. Looks like it didn't though. That is weird, actually. Yeah. Whether there's a draw, we haven't actually determined that. I'd probably put it to like a standard chat poll. Like we can literally do a coin toss or something comparable.
Xander Tyran cheered 100 bits. Hashtag Weast.
Hashtag Weast. Xander, what are you doing? Thanks for the bits, though. Let's make a draw. That'll be hard to coordinate. When are you heading out to Cali? When I go to every other corning. So when the corning counter's at 8 out of 9, then we head to California.
Hunker Chunkin tipped $3.33. Thank you. Hashtag East, hashtag progress.
Hunka Chunkin. Oh, that's a fun name. Thank you for the progress. Thank you for the 333 East. It's rare that East is our option, but East is the correct way this time.
Gorox cheered 106 bits. Hashtag West, hashtag East, hashtag West. This one will definitely go to East since there's no North in it. Hashtag West.
I don't even know.
Pinball underscore on underscore.
Like, it's an interesting experiment. I don't know how it's counting, though.
Hashtag East.
Yeah. Pinball on ice with the 202 East. I appreciate it. That's the correct way. Thank you very much. It went east, correct. Why did it go east, though? There's notable numbers on YouTube also recently, between 60 to 100 at times. Yeah, I heard. And sometimes mine peaks at like 70-ish viewers, which has been strange, because when I was in Korea doing the YouTube live streams, they peaked at like 10 or 15 viewers.
Sanctions Lurpy tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag West Oscar Maya Wrinkly Mobile.
That guy looked super young for being 52. I said he was 33. That's obscene. Underdated his age by 20 years almost. You viewing it with Stream Buddy? Oh, well, I don't have that as a feature. I don't have the viewer count
for you or for Twitch either on here.
100 bits. I really want to make sure this doesn't count hashtag now.
Now. Alright. Well, yeah, that one won't count. But Sanction Slurpee with the $5 West. I don't like you, but I respect your West vote. And you did it correctly, unlike Dr. Yellow over here, so that's good.
Gorox cheered 200 bits. It looks for north, then east, then south, then west, and it stops once it finds one no matter what else is in the message.
Oh,
hashtag Eastburg.
That's how it does it. Okay, it looks in a certain order. I didn't know that.
TC21 shared 1,000 bits. Hashtag East.
We got Grassy Meadow with the 200 West, thank you. We got Galrox with, I don't think that counts, Eastburger. Thank you for the 200 bits though, and Tizzy with the 1,000 bits. Or does it? Because it's hashtag East. Did that work? Tizzy, thank you so much for the 1,000 East progress bits. I appreciate it. Once again, if you're just getting here, this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Every time I hitchhike, you guys decide which direction I'm hitchhiking. Right now, east is our progress to get us onto an interstate that runs north in the direction of Wisconsin, where our next corning is, our next location we're trying to get to. West is back the way we came from today. So we just hitchhiked backwards from Sykeston to Dexter here. So if we go backwards, that would be 2 in a row, which I was gonna say more than happy to do. I'm gonna correct that too, which I will do. But more than happy is not what I am. But I will do it. And yes, I'm allowed to be upset when we go backwards, even though I signed up for this.
Gorox cheered 105 bits. Hashtag Eastburger counts.
Eastburger does count, okay. That's good to know. Galrox, thanks for the 105 bits and the beta testing of how this widget works. It's a $1 difference right now. It's a close one. And then like, it seems the first good chunk of our voting is like, it's kind of tame, it's kind of slow, and then the final minute or two, that's when things get real spicy. Not always, but it has the potential to get real spicy. Well, yeah, it's hashtag East. I don't know if it needs like, I didn't know if it was like hashtag East and then you add extra stuff, it gets confused and broken. But it works. All right, 2 minutes remaining. All right, will we go forwards or will we go backwards? There's quite a few people that are hashtag West right now wanting me to go backwards. Which, you know,
420 cheered 100
bunch of degenerates.
Bits. Hashtag East.
Fastido with the, sorry, that was Unpatent Show with the 100 East, thank you.
200 bits. Hashtag East.
We got some Easts coming in, I appreciate it. Fastido with the 200 East as well.
Kissamalips cheered 127 bits. Hashtag East, let's draw no more votes.
Does that put it to evil? Or not to evil, to equal rather? Kissamalips, thanks for the 127. Is that a draw? A vote should add time to the timer for additional votes. We've talked about that, but I don't know. It's extra things that Wyver would have to try and do. All right, 1 minute. If your vote comes in after the timer runs out, it will not be counted. We had a heartbreaker of a vote last time with a big cheer from Tizzy that came just after the timer, which we couldn't count to make it fair. So if you're gonna get your votes in, try to get them early. If you try to snipe it right in the last second, if it comes in after, it will not be counted. East winning by $3. That's a close one. Oh God. Ah! It's always stressful for me. No! No!
Cheered 200 bits. Hashtag East.
Ah! No!
McF underscore Earl cheered 500 bits. Hashtag East.
Don't do this to me!
Mini Bites tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag West.
Oh, we're going west, aren't we? Wait. Wait. Was that in time this time?
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
Did you miss it again? No.
TC21 cheered 5,000 bits. Hashtag East.
Too late. No. Oh my god. What? You did it when timer was at 1 second. How does that work then? Stream delay. Because the thing is that why people would snipe at the end is because it's hard to respond in time. Like, if you want me to go forwards, but you get your, like a big donation to go backwards in with like 10 seconds to remain, it's hard to respond in time.
Hi Kitty, you just resubscribed for 12 months. Jumping on the hype train. Snipers or not?
There's a 5-second delay from RL Toolkit to Twitch. Okay. You think they'd like, oh. But yeah, like that's why the votes at the end, like we warn about them, is because like it's hard to get them in. East is slow again, but like again, like so we had Mini Bites come in the final minute with $50, and Tizzy offset that. But by the time it takes time to do that. Oh, that's two heartbreakers in a row. Tizzy, I appreciate the support so much. You're trying so hard to get me forward. Oh my god. I should have went effing him apparently. Well, oh, what a heartbreak. 2 times in a row, you tried so hard. Yeah. It's tough, yeah. If someone kind of snipes at the end, it's really hard to get it. If you want to respond in time, it's hard to get it in. And that's where people would want, like, you know, if someone donates at the last second and it comes in and counts, where people are like auction style, they extend it by 30 seconds to give people a chance to respond. So you can't just snipe it at the last second, because people find that unfair in an auction format. We're not doing that right now, but and that could really draw out the vote. So I don't know. It would deter people from trying to snipe it. But yeah. All right, I guess we're going backwards again. Well, I like that on-ramp by Walmart, so I'll ride my bike back to the Walmart junction. It's gonna have more traffic than the one I got dropped off near over here. So, anyone want to see you go backwards? Good question. But no, like, this is modeled after Twitch Plays Pokemon, and Twitch Plays Pokemon wouldn't have been fun and interesting if everyone was trying to make progress. It only became what it is known for today because of the difficulty and getting sent, like, the difficult times when they were like forcing you to release your Pokemon and stuff like that. There has to be backwards for this to work. Go north from Poplar, that's true. So north from Poplar would start heading us north. I'm just concerned about, because I did hitchhike up there, there's bad network up 67. So I could do that. I don't like the hitchhiking spot. You're pretty much just hitchhiking on a highway. But it worked because I got picked up. And the other thing is we'd have to make sure we go a good chunk north to the next place with actual network, because I got dropped off in Greenville and there was not enough network to run the stream, and it was a bit, I was lucky to get out as fast as I could. Network on US 67 is definitely more spotty. Yeah, so like during a ride, it is common that it'll cut in and out a little bit, and it's fine to go up 67. It will be an option if we get to Poplar Bluffs from here. But yeah, there's a reason I wanted to go up 55, and it's purely network.
Gorox cheered 100 bits. Hashtag release Helix, praise it.
Yeah. There became like entire like big culture memes about some of the Twitch Plays Pokemon stuff, like, yeah, the Helix stuff. Right, I'm gonna down this Gatorade just to get a little extra hydrated, because I think I'm a little dehydrated right now. And then we will get to the westbound ramp, because you guys are degenerates and sending me back pretty much to Corning. Fuck, From there, you can send me right back to Corning, Arkansas. That would probably be the next logical place south of Poplar Bluffs. I swear if I end up there again today, I'm gonna feel emotions and I'm gonna express them. And you can't get mad at me for expressing my emotions, okay? And then I'll very much regret not taking that ride up 57 to Effingham. I will regret my decisions. Crap. All right. Well, we got to go west to even start considering that. What time is it? 3:50. Okay. Let's drink this a little bit on the faster side so we can try and get a couple more rides in. St. Louis is fine, just out east side. So my issue, like, if we got to St. Louis today and I got dropped off there, like, if I'm in the better part of St. Louis, it still is really hard to camp in a city. And I just took a day off, like, I had 2 nights in a motel to take a day off. But, like, if I'm in the city, I won't be camping, which is just kind of annoying. So I don't want to sleep inside. Like, well, unless there's a viewer that wants to put me up in St. Louis, but I can't expect that. Go to Corning, California before Corning, Wisconsin. But like, I kind of want to do all of them first because we hitchhiked to and through every single Corning in America, and then we finish in Corning, California, the one that inspired this all, the one that I couldn't hitchhike out of, and I still have never hitchhiked out of Corning, California, or successfully hitchhiked out of Corning, California. And I've never gotten stuck at a place where I couldn't hitchhike out of there. So it's like, after defeating all the Cornings, like hitchhiking out of all the Cornings, well, you guys might be sending me back to one today. After we successfully hitchhike to and through all the Cornings, we go to the final boss, Corning, California, and try to hitchhike out again. My buddy has a couch for his wife, probably flip out. I've had it before where, has it been viewers? Definitely like people that pick me up hitchhiking, and they're just like, oh man, I'll give you like a couch to sleep on tonight. It's not a problem at all. And then when I get brought there, and then their partner is there, and they're just like, excuse me, what the fuck is this? Like, you brought a hitchhiker home? And they're like, yeah, he's cool, it's fine. And they're like, I don't know him. I've definitely been in that situation where I am don't feel particularly welcome. Usually, like, I'm decent at chatting with people. I can get them to warm up to me a little bit, but St. Evansville, you can couch crash here with my 2 cats and me. I am Indiana. Well, hopefully we don't go back to Indiana right now. Back in Corning, well, west. Our next major place west of here is back to Poplar Bluffs, and then from there, if the south is a viable option, we'll have north, east, and south. There is no west really out of Poplar Bluffs, but south would essentially take us to Corning. So, but west of here, I don't think we'll get a ride anywhere else other than Poplar Bluffs because the towns west of here are very, very small. So we'll probably get one right out there. Corning, Pennsylvania. It doesn't have a sign that says Corning, like an actual street sign. That was the rules I set, because there's a couple Cornings, like Corning, Michigan as well, that are just like, Corning, Michigan is like a farm and that's it. But there's no sign, it's like an unincorporated district or something like that. It's not an actual like town, an actual place. So we're not counting it because there is nothing that really identifies it as Corning.
Corning US through to a Corning Canada. The only one Corning in Canada people brought up was Saskatchewan. Apparently has a Corning. So it wouldn't be much of a tour if it's just one, I guess. Okay. So what do you have? 58%. Place group has a sign. That's about it. It consists of one intersection. Yeah, and like because I set that definition, just like it has to have a sign. Like if you go to Corning, Minnesota, it's a place. It has the sign that says Corning, the green sign with the white text that says Corning. But there's not much there. There's a seed supply store, a couple houses. That's about it. But Corning, Kansas has a sign, but not much else. So like, I had to set some kind of standards. Otherwise, you know, people be like, "Why do you count this place and not that place?" I could set like a population minimum. Like there's other things I could do, but that felt arbitrary. But in my head, I'm just like, if it literally has a sign that says, this is where you are, it feels like it's actually a place. Rachel, you're 2 hours from Corning, Saskatchewan. I don't even know where it is in Saskatchewan. Oh, maybe I'll have to go there. If I'm going to every Corning, like, it could be our, like, after the Corning America, we just do, like, a nice little quick Corning Canada. What do you call it? Like a postscript, but in video form. What do you call it? Okay, I don't need all these receipts. Let's go into Kansas. Yeah, Kansas is on my list. There's like 3 Cornings in like a very small corridor. Kansas, Missouri, and Kansas, Missouri. What's the third one? Post credits? Yeah, an epilogue. Yeah, something like that. Encore. Yeah, Iowa. Yeah, I forgot about Iowa, which they're probably used to. I feel like Iowans are used to being forgotten about. Okay, what's my best way to get to that Walmart junction? It'll probably be a few miles here. It's not too far.
Damon 4030 just subscribed. Thank you.
18 minutes, 3.4 miles. I can do that. We're gonna ride, I think, like right through town. So we actually get to check out the town of Dexter. I'm sure it's pretty sick. Tell me their brain today because I forgot Iowa. I don't feel embarrassed about forgetting Iowa. I'm sorry. But Damon, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. All right, let's go. Westbound and down. Loading up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. I got a long way to go, but there's sure time to get there. I'm westbound. The song's actually eastbound and down, isn't it? Also, I'm supposed to be going east. What the heck? I don't need that bag. Let me get this water bottle out. Put the water in my little baggie here. Can't believe I lost another water bottle. I suck at that. Deep check for credit card. I got the credit card. I was dumb. And chat helped me be less dumb. Thank you for making me less dumb. This thing is gonna disconnect, I bet. Is that garbage? Trash can? Right there. Thank you. Pear.
Power off.
Chat makes you less dumb?
Power on.
Only sometimes.
Battery
I'd say the majority of the time I feel...
connected.
Sometimes the things I read make me question a lot of things in life. But use sunscreen. Maybe when I get to the spot, I'll reapply sunscreen. I have put on sunscreen this morning when I was in McDonald's, because this is an America tour, so we go to McDonald's. Every McDonald's we see, we don't, but we'd be delayed if we didn't. It's a lot of McDonald's. But although isn't Subway the most popular fast food chain in the world, like the most number of actual locations? Okay. Everyone hates Subway? Well, Subway Sean on Twitch streamed walking across America from east to west only eating Subway. So honestly, if he doesn't hate Subway after that, then I don't know what the heck's wrong with that man. I couldn't do that. That's way too much freaking Subway. I don't mind Subway.
Texas_undefeated_09 shared 100 bits. Did anything crazy happen while you were at the Corning, Arkansas motel?
It was a pretty chill day off there in the Corning, Arkansas motel. No, I just did laundry in my base layer. I essentially spent an hour sitting in the laundromat in Corning in tights, which is probably a strange thing for the local Corning folk to see. Maybe staying there. You guys might send me back to Corning today, because the next place west of here would be Poplar Bluffs. And then if you guys vote to go south after this next ride, we're back in Corning. It's been discussed. It's just like, there will probably be times on this trip where you guys don't let me escape. Like, you'll let me get to Corning, but then I can't escape. Let's send back to the worst Corning. Like, just wait. Like, the Cornings are gonna get a little bit. Like, Corning, Wisconsin has a town hall, a volunteer fire department, and like a restaurant that's rarely open there, and that's about it. So, sorry, you're on the bike already in shopping cart mode, but unfolding you kind of makes the camera go weird, just of how it unfolds. All right, now bike. Sweet. Back to Corning, Ohio seems like a good. Oh, Corning, Ohio? Is that? Did I say that, or are we just going back extra Corningings? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this straight-ish. 3 more 4 miles. I could strap this to the bike. We'll just wear the backpack. It's just simpler. When I started this trip, I was always strapping the backpack on and off the bike all the time. It just takes a little bit of time, and I get lazy. So I just wear it. It's an 18-minute ride. Oh, I gotta actually get on my phone and get it to start navigating for me. I don't know where we're going. Well, I do know which on-ramp I'm going to. Went to the Walmart on-ramp. Start.
Turn left onto East Stoddard Street.
Texas_undefeated_09 shared 100 bits. With the power of chat, if we all band together, we could get him back to Corning, Ohio, so he could use his membership fee again.
Technically, yes, it would take a lot. It would take a lot to send me back that far, but it is possible. Thank you for that. Oh, we got some hills to climb. Yeah, a little sweaty wearing the backpack here. Let's get this
Continue
right
on
here.
East Stoddard Street for half a mile.
Solid. Any Eagles Club? This is true. Oh, is it not going to give me a green light because it doesn't sense anything here? It probably won't. Yeah, it didn't. Crap. Well, that's awkward. They only give the person on the other side a left turn advance. It's awfully rude. Can someone show up here and make my light green? This is America. There's no pedestrian crossing here, so I'm only gonna get a green light if a car shows up here. Oh, no, don't turn right. Go straight or left. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, there's a car doing car things. Can't believe you're sending me backwards. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I see on this like longer bike ride, my bike camera setup's pretty bad. It's pretty shaky. It ain't great, but I had like full action camera setups that I wanted to try and they worked really bad, so. And I use them on the bike when it's like, with great success when it's only a bike stream, but it's the integration between the action camera setup and the hitchhiking, switching back and forth. That worked very poorly. My alert's not going. I left it on Google Maps, so it might. Oh no, there it goes.
Texas_undefeated_09 shared 100 bits. Get the Strava com on this climb.
The Strava KOM. Texas, thank you. Freaking nailed it. Easiest KOM of my life. I don't think anyone's ever rode a bike up there. We don't believe in bikes. Small town America. It's not true, actually. In Sykeston, I saw a guy with a bike. And he was flying an American flag off the back rack. Anyway, this is a nice town of Dexter, Missouri. These like the Silver Creek boys. Oh, they got. They're doing like a photo shoot. They've got like a reflector for lighting. I did not expect. People that know something about photography.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Missouri 25 Business Loop North Walnut.
Wait, how long did it say? Yeah, let me stop after this. This is kind of an interesting main street. Got certified dog training. The gallery. Wait, what's this? Ooh. This is a vibe. Where did my chat go? On here. I cannot see. Refresh. There it goes. All right.
I don't need that. Okay.
Wait,
This? Yeah. Smith?
Missouri 25, business loop north, North.
Missouri. Florist and tuxedos. Wow, they actually got a tuxedo shop? The bunny patch. Is that like bridal? Huh. It's more than I thought you'd get.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Business US 60 West.
Dexter Cleaners? Is that a laundromat? I don't know. There's a welcome center over there. I wonder what that's got going on. It's closed too. Friday. It's not Friday, freaking Sunday. Trinity Nutrition. Did not expect that either. A nutrition store. Okay, like everything's closed on Sunday in this town. Patchwork fabric shop? They actually got like a lot of like little niche shops in this town. I didn't think those ones would survive. Like, you could just order it all online or go to the bigger towns, pick up stuff like that. Clearly not. That's nice to see, actually. We got a slip and slide. It's hot enough that I'd be down for a slip and slide today. I don't have swim shorts though, so. It's getting a little bumpy. Sorry for the
On the East Business US 60 West.
Sorry for the video quality. Freeway stop.
Continue on East Business US 60 West for 2 miles.
2 miles. Go past Walmart and then back to hitchhiking. Roosters, butts, bones, and pie. What's a butt? Is it like Hooters? Or is it like pig butt? Looks like some glass up here. A lot of glass up here. Actually, I think it might be plastic.
or like a smashed like tail light. It's not glass. What is it? Plexiglass. Elect Thomas Forkham for sheriff. It's an interesting surname. Forkham. It's a nice park, actually. Lots of nice picnic tables, lots of green, lots of trees. Pretty nice, actually. Scooters, coffee, drive-thru. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Dexter's got quite a bit. They're probably not too far from Walmart and stuff now. I think, maybe. Say uwu equals 200. If I do, does that qualify? Easy, 200 bucks. I haven't heard a notification yet. The heck? Everyone on Twitch chat's so dependable. I've never had someone lie to me on Twitch before. I'm gonna go home and rethink my life. Never have I ever been so betrayed. Glass. Still little tiny shards of glass. Your shoulders can be pretty dangerous for punctures on the bike. This is a good shoulder though, outside of the broken glass and stuff like that. It's nice and wide. Look at that monster truck Suburban. No one suspects the Suburban monster truck.
Dexter barbecue. Well, they get stuck here. No, they look very closed. Man, everything's closed on Sunday here in Dexter. The downtown actually looked kind of charming, but like here on a Sunday, eerily quiet for the middle of the day. Dexter barbecue is locally famous? Well, it looks closed right now, which I assume means it'd be closed. It's closed for dinner, unless they just open a little later. It's a little early for dinner, but not that early. Ooh, Dexter Cinema. Is there anything playing good right now if I get stuck here? Go to like the 9 o'clock show, just because. Is it the actual cinema? Twin Cinema. It looks like a very small building if it's an actual. Well, it says Iv and Garfield. Okay, those sound like movies. Alright, I see the overpass that I gotta ride up and over, so we're almost there. Hold up. I just want to show you guys something real quick. I know you're upset about that. I got that corn craze. Corn 24/7. Do you feel it? Do you feel that corn craze? 24/7 corn, baby. Alright.
Continue on West Business US 60 for half a mile.
Yeah, we're almost there. Well, at Dexter Inn, they got double beds. Nice. They even got like a TV board to like advertise it. Like an animated picture of their double beds. It's pretty nice. There's actually quite a few cars parked out there. Seems to be the motel to be at. I prefer Bush. Oh, glass. Alright, we're almost ready to hitchhike backwards, as y'all requested. Man, it was heartbreaking having Tizzy try to steal it back from a later snipe from the team backwards, and then it happened like just after the time runs out. An absolute tragedy. We could be so far forwards today, but I guess that's all to the whiners that say we never go backwards. If we counted those buzzers, we'd be going, those buzzer beaters like the ones that come in right after, we'd be going well forward. But we got rules and we follow them. Much to my dismay today.
In 600 feet, turn right onto State Highway AD.
Yes. Almost there.
Alex Alpride shared 100 bits. I'm here from the market.
Turn right onto State Highway AD.
Ideas. Corn craze, kernels of fun, 24/7. Or fuel your day the corny way, corn craze, all day. Or can't stop, won't stop eating corn craze, it's the corn you can...
In 800 feet, turn left onto the US 60 West ramp to Poplar Bluff.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Fantastic.
I might have to replay that. I missed some critical moments. Saying very critical statements about corn. Once I stop, I can. Thank you, Alex. Hey, here's our 60 West to Poplar Bluff.
Turn left.
I can't believe you've done this.
60 West ramp. Then your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, I got some cars. Kind of smells like roadkill. Why does it smell like roadkill? Doo-doo-doo. You have arrived. Oh, look at this on-ramp. Oh, it's beautiful though. Even though I'm going backwards, I still appreciate a nice, thick shoulder. Alright. We have arrived. We go west again? We do. We do. The pony in Poplar Bluff has nice thick shoulder. What's the pony? Still going west? It was voted upon. Twitch plays Hitchhiking. You wanted west? We're going west. Wait, is this battery dead? Why are we depleting? Oh, it's a 61.
Alexel Predate shared 100 bits. I thought you said you wanted hashtag West and now you're changing your mind.
No.
Come on, man. Mixed signals.
No. How long has this been unplugged? I need to charge. We've been not charging this whole, or for quite a while here. Uh-oh. Please don't be a broken USB-C hub. That's gonna ruin a lot of things. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try another cable and see if it's just the cable. A shave trip? Yeah, I took a day off, so I'm fresh. The USB hub is clearly delivering, letting the mic work. It's not completely broken, but it could be that port. Sweaty. Cable. Back to Walmart. They could have a USB-C hub. Best Buy. I've bought them at Best Buy before. Got a dirty butt. It happens when you sit on the ground. Please. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. It's not charging. Let me unplug this. Audio's gonna change. Oh, now it is. It just... No. Okay, now it's doing something. Is it just the cable or just needing to be unplugged and plugged back in? Yeah, it's charging now. Okay. Well, I think we maybe possibly have It working? Possibly, maybe. I have a west sign. We can pull up the old west sign. You guys voted for west. It's because it's like voted on. It's kind of fun to just use the cardinal direction that is voted upon for that direction. So you voted west. I used the west sign when we were going north out of Corning this morning. We used the north sign. I think that's fun. All right, I'll show you how this works if you haven't seen the bike. Probably most of you have seen this bike fold and unfold. Anyway, now it's in bike form, but we have to put it into hitchhiking form so it fits in people's cars. All right, let's put it there. All right, see if we can get a good time here. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Okay, that was a very bad job on that step. Oh, it's still not undone. Oh my god, that's the worst. Sometimes I do a bad job of unspinning these things. Anyway, now it's in hitchhiking mode. That was a bad one though. I'm sad. Okay. Two hours later, yeah, that was a sad showing. How's it like to ride? We just rode it 3.4 miles and it feels good. Like, I actually like it. You feel the bumps a bit more because the wheels are only 16-inch wheels. But it feels much better than I thought it would. Okay. Hitchhiking mode to strap the helmet on. Yeah, it still feels like I'm in cycling mode when I got a helmet on. Well, everyone says hitchhiking is dangerous. Maybe I should wear a helmet. Nice little breeze rolling up. One of the nice things when it's hot out is when you're on these kind of elevated on-ramps, with the overpasses here, you're kind of at a higher point. So if it is hot out, if there is any breeze rolling through, you're usually exposed to it, so you get a little bit of airflow. West. Can't believe you've done this. All right, we get to hitchhike. Predictions? Oh yeah. I can show you this direction. This is what we're looking at. Real wide shoulder. We're, you know, just like 30 yards down the ramp or so. Traffic's still going slow. I'm a bit backlit, so like the sign won't be illuminated. So it's not ideal.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. I can't wait to see the West Coast. Let's go all the way to the coast. Toot toot.
Eventually, but not yet. We shouldn't see the West Coast until we get to Los Angeles, hopefully. After we go to the last Corning. Corning 9 out of 9. The final boss. No Gamba. If Hannibal's here, we do the Gamba. If he's not here, then we don't do the Gamba. We just have one mod that likes to run it, so. If your Austin visit. Oh, is he in Austin? I see. Is he gonna go to the gym? Because he is trying to lose a certain amount of weight before TwitchCon, otherwise he has to delete his Twitch account. So that would be a good spot to go. No, he was on Kick? He was streaming on Kick? What a degenerate. He's probably been one of the people voting to send me backwards, because y'all are a bunch of degenerates. The heck? Did the scavenger hunt on Kick that Ice put on. What's that? Alright, finally a car. Alright. Alright, car goes past, we start the timer. It's kind of tradition to start the timer when I first stick up my thumb. It's just kind of awkward if I'm like set up and ready to hitchhike and we don't have like 5 minutes with no car. I'm like, I kind of am hitchhiking. There's just no traffic. Maybe this isn't the best on-ramp. Anyway, I used this ramp before because we've been here before. It's the timer for it. So we figure out how long it took me to find a ride. And sometimes we'll place bets and people can gamble their channel points on how long it's going to take me. Nice Poseidon 2024. Isn't he like super popular on Kick? Like he's quite successful. Like, all I know is recently, well, I don't know, a year ago or something like that, he streamed hiking to the base camp of Mount Everest, which I actually respect. I think that's really cool outdoor content. That's the only thing I've heard of recently, so I respect that. The rest, I don't know. Side bets still on? Yeah, I just have to like remember to check them. So if people are curious what that means, like people would be like, I bet, 10 gifted subs that a red car won't pull over for you. So if a red car pulls over for me, then they're supposed to, do 10 gifted subs. The thing is, like, sometimes they'll ask, it'll be like demographic questions about the person. And sometimes people don't want to be on camera and I forget to check, like, I think it's like, one was like that they're wearing a hat. And I don't remember if they were wearing a hat. $200 for Ooh ever come through? No. Nor did I expect it to. I would have been very surprised if it did. You want to see another spit shot with Jay? Do I get to do the spitting this time? I don't want to receive that again. Is rides correct count? What does the rides count at? It must be like high 30s now. The Dirty Sunny West? Yeah, so we got a good ride out of Corning today to get me right onto Interstate 55, which is the route I want to take, like north a long ways past St. Louis, Missouri there. But once we got there, now we've been sent back west the way we came twice. So we got a ride from to Dexter backwards, and now we're going to Poplar Bluffs backwards. So two backwards rides in a row. So just gotta say it again, because people are always complaining and whinging in chat that I don't go backwards. It's just 2 backwards rides in a row. I don't see our favorite complainer in chat though, or the most common complainer. So they're probably gonna come here later and be like, you never go backwards. We got the same person pick up twice. Not on stream, but pre-streaming, I had the same guy in like in Shetland Islands pick me up twice in 2 days. But it's much more likely in really, really small towns, of course. Two backwards means forwards? How does it mean forwards? Well, I guess like technically from Poplar Bluffs we can go north up 67. I just really don't want to because I don't think the stream will work very good. I only know that because we hitchhiked north on 67 a couple days back, trying to go south. And he sent me backwards north, and that didn't work very well. Skip the hitchhiking and go directly to the eating. That's what y'all are here for, right? This is an eating stream disguised as a hitchhiking stream. After this, red east. Like I really don't want it to happen, but it would almost be like such a Twitch Plays kind of day if we get to Poplar Springs, or Poplar Bluffs rather, and you guys send me south, because that would take me right back to Corning, Arkansas. So this whole day would just been like one good ride forward and 3 rides to get right back to where I started. I really don't want to do it. But it very well could happen. In that motel. No, I tried to camp this night if I did end up back there. I don't know where to eat this time. I'm gonna, if that keeps happening, I'm gonna run out of like new food places to eat in Corning, Arkansas. Still in Sykeston? We are in Dexter, so you guys sent me backwards from Sykeston back west to Dexter, and then sent me backwards again to wherever this goes, but most likely right to Poplar Bluffs. Which I feel like that town name really stands out in this area. Like, it sounds kind of bougie in name. I wouldn't say it's particularly bougie in reality, but it sounds bougie. Steel truck. Got the come and go truck. Only stop when you reach Cali. How long it takes is irrelevant. I will take a break to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam because I've made commitments to several people, but most importantly my girlfriend, to meet there, because we won't have seen each other for like 4+ months. And I need to have some kind of life in this life outside of hitchhiking and getting trolled by y'all. So I'll probably like a week off for TwitchCon and then right back to it wherever I left off. Polls with channel points, sorry, which direction to hike, only donations. Only donations. But like, I asked if we could implement channel points because I'm not opposed to it. And our mod here, Wyver, pretty much wrote the whole widget. I hired a guy on Fiverr to do it and paid a bunch of money, and then he tried to scam me. And then I think Wyver's pretty much rewrote the entire thing since then. Like, he used the bare bones of it to build off of, but yeah, I'm really pissed off about that. Sure, get a ticket. Almost Saturday already sold out. Oh, like the single day tickets are already, yeah, I haven't bought my ticket yet. Maybe I'll do that tonight though. A video editor get in touch with you? Oh, they might have. I didn't check my, because on my social medias I get like a message requests and I don't check that very often. I forgot to check that. They might have. You don't have your TwitchCon tickets? No, I don't, because until recently I wasn't sure if I was going to go or not, because I feel committed to this trip, but I also feel committed to not being a horrible boyfriend, so I think I've made the executive choice that I'm going to somehow make it to TwitchCon on time.
Ekundu74 cheered 100 bits. Poplar Bluff gets its name from the poplar trees on the Black River Bluffs.
Okay. Yeah, like the name Poplar Bluffs just kind of sounds like if you're in a city and like there's a neighborhood called Poplar Bluffs, I feel like it's gonna be like that bougie neighborhood on a golf course or something like that. But you can do. Thanks for the 100 bits there. Respect, you wish you gone all the way to Effingham with the trucker? Potentially. Yeah, I really wanted to go up 55, but like, you know. Yeah, in hindsight, probably would have been better to go further.
If you don't go to TwitchCon, I am contractually obliged to help Sarah hide the body. I'd recommend going to TwitchCon. Tongue.
Yeah, okay. I think Sarah would be very upset, and rightfully so, if I didn't go. And like, I would... It's a very social through streaming endeavor that we do, but it's a very lonely endeavor in that, like, I meet people all day, but everyone I meet is in passing. So there's very few people in my life that are like in real life there, long term, have been, will be in the future. And this type of lifestyle, though I love it, is to the detriment of those relationships in my life. Wait, Twitch sign when the driver drives past? Just to draw attention to it. This is also, like, when you are heading west, the sun gets lower and lower behind you and become more and more silhouetted. I don't know what the actual camera looks like from here, but it becomes harder for people to see you, your person, and then also you read your sign, because I'm just backlit. And you get more and more silhouetted as the sun gets lower and lower throughout the evening.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Have you considered hitching to TwitchCon from Corning, Denmark, so you have a Corning trip inside your Corning trip?
Oh, that's kind of clever. That's kind of clever. Where is Corning in Denmark generally, like geographically? Dr. Yellow, thank you for the 100 bits. We could cornception it. I'd have to leave a little earlier. From Denmark to Rotterdam. I could do that pretty fast. Like, that might be fun because then I'd actually do a streaming, like something short, but like a little something. I like it. I like it. I'll consider that. It's a very good idea. If we do that, then Dr. Yellow can claim to have inspired an entire little side quest trip. Or inspired, because one of the bigger trips I usually do are my hitchhiking to TwitchCon trips I do every year. If we do that, you'll be the first person that can claim that, be like, I came up with that hitchhiking to TwitchCon idea, and I think you can flex on people forever with that. Which kind of shoes best one with hitchhiking? I wear, these are Red Wing Iron Ranger boots, which are actually particularly expensive. But I wear them because they're quite functional in the bush. They've saved me from rolling my ankles quite a bit, and they're just hardy shoes, like a full grain leather upper. But they actually look decent in a city. So what that means is, since I only carry one pair of shoes, like, they work both when I'm, wild camping and when I'm in town being social and stuff like that. So I like them. I wouldn't say there's one type of shoe that's the best for hitchhiking for everyone. It's personal preference kind of thing. But over years of hitchhiking, I like wearing a boot. It saves my ankles several times.
Stubbornly just resubscribed for 25 months.
Stubbornly TV, thank you for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Sometimes hitchhiking works better if you have a destination on your sign. Yeah, I just think it's funny. Like, okay, it's very common that I used to use general directions, like right now we're using west. Because this is Twitch Plays, and you guys vote northeast, southwest if we have the options for northeast, southwest. This ride we only had west or east because the north-south roads will just kill the stream, like, network-wise. But if you vote for west, like, here I am with a west sign, hitchhiking west.
50 cents. Thank you, just because.
Just because. Let's see what you got for us. The Weave, thanks for the $13.50. I think it'll be a jam. I suspect. Is it not? It's got to be a jam. If it's not a jam, I suspect it's an issue with my thing. Some hitchhiking tunes. Okay. I'm guessing it's an issue with my stuff. Let me see. There's supposed to be a song there. Let me see. Media. Q. Uh-oh. I'm missing a truck now. Wait. Meet me in St. Louis. Status playing, but it's not. Oh, this request. How long is this going back? Is this from a long time ago? This is Jesse. I think these are from a long time ago. There's a backlog. Okay, what happened was Xanthos chose a song, Meet Me in St. Louis, and it was not playable based on my geographic region. Like YouTube's like, you'll do like, this media cannot be played in this region. But it just freezes the whole media share. So this is Jesse from like a long time ago probably. I didn't know these were media requests. No one complained that I was missing their media shares. So the weave, I think we just have to go through a few songs first to get to yours. I know it's not yours, but I owe people media share requests from like years ago. Not years ago, earlier today, probably when we were voting. So we'll get to it. But I also owe Xanthos, are you still here? I didn't know at least that was a media share. Meet me in St. Louis. If anybody see Xanthos in chat, just remind me and I can play that song. I get really frustrated myself if someone tries to do media share and then do my tech stuff, I don't notice, and then I don't play it, so I feel like I scammed you, and that's not my goal. If we have media share active and you donate with media share, I want it to play. Like, I feel bad. No progress today? Like, well, we're currently going backwards, and after this ride, we almost certainly will be in Poplar Bluffs, and from there, if people really wanted to, they could send me south back to Corning, Arkansas, which would then be 0 progress for the day. An entire day of hitchhiking completely nullified by your degeneracy. But we won't know that until we get a ride west here, most likely to Poplar Bluffs, and then that will be an option. So I say you back up my media request? No, it's all my fault. Ah! All right. That's my my masculine scream. All right. me forward. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And the weave with the 100 bits as well. All right, what's this one now? This is requested by #adventure. This is so long ago. Wasn't this? This is it. I remember that donation, that name in the donation. They're sending me backwards, I think. Well, Simon Garfunkel, yeah. I'm sorry, all y'all media sharers. I didn't realize we had this huge queue accumulating. How many pieces of clothing you traveled? 1 pair of pants, 2 shirts. Well, I currently have some like souvenir shirts, but generally 2 shirts, like 5, 6 pairs of socks because I like clean socks. 3 pairs of underwear. And I'm playing sunscreen today. I only did once. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. This bow tie is really a camera? Sounds like a degenerate IRL streamer. Do it again, but I'm hitchhiking. I'm gonna miss cars. I only got 3 hours of daylight left. What was it? Yeah, 3 hours till the sunset. I want to get to Poplar Bluff so I can go hopefully forward and not all the way back to Corning. I just want to get through this backwards ride.
Squishin just subscribed with Twitch Prime. #Weast.
Squishin, thanks for the 2-month Prime. I appreciate it. Sarah, I don't know if you're here, but we actually had Dr. Yell here in chat suggest they're like, hey, well, instead of just going to TwitchCon, you go a little bit earlier, and there's a town in Denmark called Corning, and we can do like a Corning within a Corning trip, and do Corning to Rotterdam. So we keep with the Corning trend, but do a quick European detour. Whenever me is playing, Brian gets completely drowned out. But who's that? Austin. For getting one guide by Sarah? Well, you know, Sarah's allowed to. Too much corn? Cornception? This is so corny? What's wrong with that? What is this now? Oh, the go west. Yeah, okay. Go west. That's backwards. Go west. Y'all all suck. Go west. Although most of the trip will be west. I gotta go to California. That's very west of here. I can't, but all these songs would have been great when you guys were voting. I didn't realize there's so much media share. No one told me. Like, probably did, I just missed it. Ever saw Corn live? No, but I probably have to now. With this corn trend we're having. inebriated. They're having a beer while they're driving. I don't do that. But I didn't feel like they were a risk to me or anyone at that point. If they keep drinking, yeah, the thing about people that drink, they need to pee. As soon as I have to pee, I just withdraw myself at that point, so there's no conflict. What a jam. Who's this? Austin, thanks for the jam. I like this film that song too. Place where he was born. Oop. Been to Ireland? Yeah, several times. I've been there once pre-streaming and twice on stream, I think. Both Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland. Man of constant corning. Yeah. It seems chill. I agree. It was tied for the fastest average wait times in the world with Fiji at 7 minutes. Pop up Google some sale about quad bikes. I believe it. I've seen some side-by-sides just driving up and across this overpass here and stuff like that. So I guess they're allowed on the public roads in town here in Dexter. And probably Bluffs is the same. Back up the bed, so pretty. Yeah, do we? What's the tiers? Because we have some like 70+ month subs. It's like, is it 1, 3, 6, 12, 24? When does it go? Does it do 36? What are the different sub badge symbols? Like, when do they change? Did we catch up with all the media share? There was so much, I can't believe it. Oh, no, there's something. Time for him to finish the wonderful redemption tour. I'm doing a break to go to Europe for TwitchCon and then finishing this however long it takes. Like, I got 6 months in the US in a, I think, year-long period. If I can't finish in 6 months, then geez, guys. What the heck? Change of pace for sure. What's this? Who's this from? This is Norwegian herring with Chorter hamburger sandwich. I like hamburgers. Some of your chance to check this for 6 months. No, please. I'm very committed to finishing when I start, though, so it takes what it takes. I want a hamburger sandwich.
Pretty lady and apology. She took me to a restaurant. I said, okay, it's gotta be another one of other lovers' places to make out. But then she said the place.
Good morning for Southeast Asia. Good afternoon, evening almost. From Dexter, Missouri.
Or as we might like to say, misery. Think I hate this? Alright, do you hate hamburger sandwiches? Make a song request. If you do a donation over $5, you add a YouTube link to the song request section, not just the message. Like there's a song request thing, you click on that, and then you add the YouTube link. Occasionally someone will put the YouTube link in like the message, and it doesn't work like that. It is a per second thing, so $5 you can't play like, you know, Freebird the entire song with 5 minutes. Nice backlit scene. Does it actually look okay? Whenever it's backlit, I feel like the visual quality is like not as good. What are you doing? Listening to the song Hamburger Sandwich while hitchhiking west in Missouri. Now I'm hitchhiking to every town called Corning in America for very specific reasons. Because I was defeated by a Corning in California. And I hate failing. So now we have to go to every single Corning.
Top Middle just resubscribed for 5 months. Seems corny.
a little bit corny. Top Middle thanks for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. I want a hamburger sandwich. I wouldn't say that was my favorite song, but you know what? I like hamburgers, so I got that going for me. Just gonna... Been to every Corning in Norway. Is that 0 or is there 1?
Old School tipped $5. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Old School. Thanks for the fiver. I haven't heard this in so long. Rides for free. This used to be my sub song.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I saw pussy cat ball.
Yeah, every time we got a sub, you'd hear that a little bit.
Riding down the freeway of love.
Hitch_live? Yeah, back in the day.
I don't think so.
Should have gone to India and up through the UP. Why would I go through the Upper Peninsula of Michigan? That's not near any Corning. Like, you mean like go up through Michigan and then around the Upper Peninsula and then into Wisconsin that way? That's a strange way to go. But I could have hitchhiked north out of Indy on I-69, which you guys would have liked. Could have made a sign for it and everything.
Planetary Defense tipped $5. Thank you.
Planetary Defense, thanks for the fiver. Wow, this is the most media sharey. Stuffed it in the cheesy bread. Favorite sponsor ever. I did a Domino sponsor. It's the song. Stuffed it in the cheesy bread. That was just on loop.
Do you have a home?
What? What's with that? What's with the ending? Yum 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 yum. They took the pepperoni, stuffed it into cheesy bread. Streams hiking gave me such a sense to interact more with actual
actual strangers be a bit more social. Some of the interactions are so wholesome. Hey, oh, that's wonderful. Us humans are social beings. I find the less socialization I do just with people in real life around me, the worse I feel. Like, I draw more inside myself and feel more anxious and just less happy in general. And then I go outside in the world and I'm meeting people and then I feel good. You know, that's personally, that's not for everyone, but we've evolved to be like social beings. And without it, I think a lot of people are much worse for it. But I'm proud the stream's been some kind of motivation to get out there. Thanks for telling me. What happened? You're trying to game see how miserable you were. Outside guy for sure. Yeah, it wasn't the best period of my life. Like, a few cool things happened during COVID for myself personally. Like, not speaking for anyone else. Like, I did that uninhabited island survival stream, which I thought was fun. I'd like to do it again, but like actually take survival like courses first, so I can show like. Kind of the purpose of that survival stream was to. People think I'm like some outdoor survivalist because I sleep in a tent when I'm hitchhiking. But I don't. It's a modern tent with nice sleeping pads, sleeping bags, and then I go to McDonald's in the morning.
$50. Thank you, Trev is freak.
Trev is freak. Am I? Thanks for the $12.50, the weave. Ooh. Interesting choice. Thank you very much. But I'm not a survivalist. This is what I was getting down to there. Like, I sleep outside and then I go and eat a fast food joint in the morning. I'm comfortable being outside, but that's about it. So I did that survival stream, kind of knowing. Well, I gotta charge this because I'm gonna run out of my second mic here soon. Uh-oh. Sorry, just doing this. So I did that stream almost kind of as a proof of point of like, yes, I spend time outside, but it doesn't mean I'm like good at survival. But if I then, before I do it again, I got some actual proper training for the region I want to do the survival stream in and did it again, I think I'd do a lot better. Knowledge is power in that sense. Better on the island than I would have did, lol. There you go. Like, I did fine, but I was slowly starving myself. I just saw the phone disconnect and then hopefully reconnect. Is it still charging? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I did that early on in COVID. And then, one of the big things is, I bought a bike and rode across Canada, very spontaneously. The only reason I started cycling is pandemic. I would have just kept hitchhiking. So, like, I'm pretty thankful that it gave me like that push to try something different, and I found I really liked it. I love riding a bike. I love bike touring. It's great. When I'm bike touring, I kind of miss hitchhiking for the social aspect, but I love the day-to-day lifestyle, the challenge of it. I feel like I'm accomplishing something physically. It's a good time. And now we hitchhike and bike at the same time. Why not both? Why not both? But blurb sauce, oh no. It's my song. Thank you for the $19. It's a very slow on-ramp acceleration. Really appreciate to the land of pines.
Still 460.
Wait.
Tip $10.
It's my country song. This is the original version. Made it down the coast in 17 hours. Picked me a bouquet dog with flowers, and I'm hoping for rally. I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. This whole song is about hitchhiking. Hold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in Old Town string band.
Hashtag
guitar, I pick the banjo now. FC War, thank you for the bits. Oh, North Country's when it keeps get me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave up and move back. From living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me, like the wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Is this next one the Trucker line? Is this the new intro? Is it? I didn't even know that. Handle to switch it. Out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long toke. He's ahead of west on the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. Hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only woman. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, rock me. Rock me, like a wind and a rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Yo, what a jam! It's all about hitchhiking. Down to see his lady. Gotta love it. Oh. A lot of songs mention hitchhiking, but this is like all about hitchhiking. Well, one verse about like losing his money playing poker, so he had to leave town, but yeah. No, this is a good town. It is good. Oktoberfest, they like to sing this. Oh no, is this becoming a karaoke hitchhiking session? At least it makes me feel better about hitchhiking backwards. Touching. No, I'm not gonna do it. I can't. You can't make me. The other one's about hitchhiking. This one's not about hitchhiking. Touching me. Nope. Touching you. It's harder not sing to this song though. I've been inclined. Da, da, da. Who's playing all these good songs? What was this? This is Austin? Oh, I didn't even read your message. Try not to sing along. I hadn't even looked at that yet. Oh, okay. Well, that's extremely relevant. Because I really can't hear Brian when media's playing, and that happened during the last song, I think. Mission failed successfully, yeah. Reach to now. Touch me. What happened? Oh, it ran out of time. Oh, that was a horrible time. Alright, that was really funny because I finally read the message with it. Alright. Yeah, that's a hard one to not sing along to. I just think I was stuck in Munich for a week back in 2015.
TV gifted a tier 1 sub to I am Garby69.
Stubborn,
they have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. In 2015, I was stuck in Munich because I was waiting for my Russian visa because they had really strict rules on how you got your Russian visa, and I learned essentially if I just bribed people, then I could get it fine. So anyway, I bribed a Russian travel agency to get me my Russian visa and get around all the strict rules that they had, which was an introduction to how Russia works in that way. Anyway, in order to get it though, they had to take my passport for a week, and I didn't want to leave. Oop. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to?
I'm headed to Dudley. I'm not going very far.
To Dudley. I'm trying to get to Poplar Bluffs. Is that between the two?
Yep.
Just because I know this is a bigger town with services, I might wait here to get to Poplar Bluffs. But thank you for stopping. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Have a great day. I don't know what's there. I don't want to get caught in a real small town. I like his accent, though. I don't know where Dudley is. That sounds like such a small town. Where are you from? I'm from Dudley, Missouri. Do-do-do-do. We could have played some media for him. But yeah, no, it's really nice even when people are going somewhere and I feel like I might get caught out there. It's nice when I get those offers, so it's good. Just the next town down the road? Yeah, that seems to be 2 towns over. I want to go right to the next town with substance.
Dr_Yellow tipped $5. Thank you. I'm contractually obligated.
Hey, who's that? Dr. Yellow the Fiver. Uncle Jess, what, did you try to play a song? What happened there? What happened? Judas Priest would have been a big change of pace, but you know. But yeah, if you do want to play media, in the donation thing, there's a media share thing you have to click further down, and then put a YouTube link. Because the thing has to know what to look for. So a proper link, it can figure out what to play. Guess I can't do it? Because you put the name in the message. which is a common thing.
Austin 416s tipped $20. Thank you. More tunes you say.
Austin, what you got for us? Thank you for the $20. Usually people don't play much media share when I'm hitchhiking. Oh, real good fun. I feel like I and the world turning inside out. Yeah, I'm slowing down in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Cause I'm defying the laws of gravity. Do 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 do. What a good easy time when the sign says east. I think there's something to that. If you have a sign that shows you you have no idea where you're going, it might inspire people to stop to just like see where you're actually trying to go because you're doing it wrong. My sign's probably getting much harder to read right now. The sun is getting lower behind me. I'm silhouetted. The sign is not illuminated by a sign. It's getting difficult. Just give me a call. Don't stop me. Do 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 do. Alright, sorry, it's the latest I got today. Does it really give you like, can you tell I went backwards, or is it just the same line? And then we by a sign? You're not wrong? Oh, did I say sign instead of sun? Yeah, it's backlit. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's move out of Poplar Bluff. Wherever you guys send me. There's 3 options we can go out of Poplar Bluff. West, there isn't a real road west if you look at the road network map. There is, but you gotta go north first and then west. So our options will be north, east, or south. South will take us back to Corning, Arkansas, where we started today. East will take me back to where I was trying to get to on 55, and north will take us up 67, which eventually will like take us to St. Louis, stuff like that. I'm just concerned about network up that way. So when we get to Poplar Bluffs, that will be our option. My favorite way for ride, like actively hitchhiking like this, 8.5 hours. Out of Fort Nelson, British Columbia, my home province.
$15. Thank you for Uncle Jess's media request.
So Uncle Jess's media request? That's very kind of you. Let's give me a change of pace if it's due to freeze.
100 bits. Much luck out there, my friend.
Neo Cross? Thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate the luck. I can always use luck. All right, I'm prepared. I'm gonna change the pace here. I think expect recording today, like it would be painful. So, and then we got Austin with another song after this. I don't think I've ever hitchhiked with like near constant media share playing. This is unexpected. Oh, is it gonna play? Troll song, what's it gonna be? I assume it's trying to play. No? Media. There's nothing in queue. What happened? It's quite the truck. Chevy 4500. That is the Troll? Is that the Troll? I linked it, but it definitely trolled me back. Yeah, it's not showing up in the queue. Huh. Why not? I can try to refresh my media share, but it's been working. So let me try one at the hour mark. Wait, what hour mark? Haven't we already been hitchhiking more than an hour? Scam FM? Okay, what was it? Like, I can play it on Spotify. Just the issue is if another thing plays, then they'll jump on top of each other. Do 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 do. I want to know what this troll song is now. I'm kind of upset. Let me try and problem solve this. Brian got tired, apparently. It's not showing up my media or my history, or my queue or my history rather. It's not even, I'm worried jukebox will eat my quarters again. No, yeah, I'm a little concerned about that too, because I don't like scamming people out if they're, because I know you know how to do it correctly too, so I think it's something on my end, rather than something on your end. You just tell me the name, I'll put it on Spotify. I don't want to scam people. Oh, no, you're trying again.
Austin 416s tipped $15. Thank you. Attempt 2.
Now it's working. What happened the last time? I don't know. I'm really sorry about that. I feel like I owe you a song.
For some reason, I still remember when you announced that you made $5.
That's exactly correct. Out in the Outer Banks of North Carolina. You have a great memory, because that was 6 years ago. It was invisible last time. I think that might have been it. I never figured out the mystery. We're so excited. Yeah, was it on my birthday or like something fun like that? I don't remember. How do I look at my partner date? Which means I have a partner anniversary coming up here soon. Maybe not right on my birthday, around it though. Someone asked, like, how does the stream work? Like, how does it continue after we get dropped off? So the Twitch plays aspect is every single time I hitchhike, people watching vote which direction to send me. So right now we're doing 2 rides backwards in a row. But the whole goal of this trip is to hitchhike to and through every town in America called Corning, which we established there were 9 of them that which qualified as towns by our standard. We've done 3 out of 9. So we're in Corning, Arkansas, which is just down the way that way. Last there this morning, you guys voted to send me north out of town, and I ended up in Sykeston, a good bit northeast. And now through 2 rides backwards in a row, we're going to be 1 town away from getting right back where I started. So that's the Twitch plays aspect. You guys can send me forward, you guys can send me backwards. I don't get to decide which way I hitchhike. We might today, if we get picked up here and get 1 more ride, if you guys vote backwards again, we could do an entire day of hitchhiking and end up right where we started. Holy, we got so much media circulating. Hella fans with the 3 months though, with your message about the partner thing. That's a good memory. Which one do you want to go to next? Good question. Wisconsin, straight north of here. So I made a north sign today because we've got like 700 miles north to get to Corning, Wisconsin. You just stand on the side of the road, people drive by with it swerving at you. It's a very safe place to stop or stand because it's got a really wide shoulder, so I'm not anywhere near the lane where they're driving. But you could say the same about walking down the sidewalk. If someone decided to swerve and hit you, then that's a choice they made, which is called murder. But so if someone decided to do that, that's just bad luck. ask, Wyver, can you make yellow names have like black text around them so I can actually read them? But orange, I can read orange. Is your, yeah, I can read yours, Elixir. Elixir, rather. Very good vibes this evening. Thanks, guys. Even though we're going backwards, I'm glad we're having a good time. Over the rainbow, way up high. So, great choices. Can't be mad listening to the song? Absolutely. Ever get tired of standing? I'm pretty used to it. A lot of times if there's gaps in traffic, I'll like squat down just to not be standing. Maybe I should have said that. Thought about it. I've thought about it, but I want to like be standing and active when cars drive past at least. Like, if you're just like lounging in a chair, people are like, oh, he's comfy. We don't need to give him a ride, he's chilling. Yeah, we've never really done like so much hitchhiking karaoke. It's been fun. I like this. You look more desperate. Like I don't like desperate. I've had people pull over and be like, are you in need of assistance? Is something wrong? And I'm like, no, I'm just hitchhiking. And they're like, okay, I won't pick you up. And I'm like, it's fair enough. I don't want people to pick me up if they want to pick me up. Was that Sam, folks? Ooh, what do we got now? Our home and native land, true patriot love. In all our
Coffeeologist tip $13.37.
With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for timing. Oh, it's disconnecting.
I'm going down to CC, man. That's it.
How far is that? I'm from Canada. I'm trying to go to
2 miles.
Oh, I think I might be better here just in case I got caught out there. Hey, but thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Have a good one. Ah, 2 miles. I just don't want to get caught out in the middle of freaking nowhere. All right, back to jams. back to our karaoke session. Is this relevant to our west? I keep forgetting the name when cars pull over. I'm about to say where I'm going. I'm like, Poplar Bluffs. Clock driving hour 10. Oilers, Dallas. Oilers are up 3-2 in the series, aren't they? It'd be really cool if Oilers to win the cup. Canada hasn't won it since like '93, so like a Canadian team hasn't won it since '93. Yep and yep, nice. Right now, we are in Dexter, Missouri. We got a ride out of Corning, Arkansas, a good one, to Sykeston on the 55, where I can hitchhike north up 55. But 2 heartbreaking backwards rides in a row, and we are gonna probably almost be back in Corning. If we get a ride to Poplar Bluffs soon, we'll do another boat, and I might end today in Corning after hitchhiking all day. First thing says I'm from Canada. Just when people say where they're going and I look clueless about it, it's the thing I say so people are like, oh, that makes sense. You don't know where the next town is or the name of it. Because I think, first of all, they think you're from around here. And then I just say I'm from Canada to clarify that I don't know where I'm from. Or I do know where I'm from. That I don't know where we are. Or I don't know where they're going. No recording with this beat? Well, we've already been to this one, so I'd be going backwards to the same corner I just started at today, which would be less than ideal. Also, who hates Canadians? So it can't hurt to throw it out there. Whose was that? Was that Coffeeologist? Yeah, it must have been, because I think we're out of queue. So I think hopefully those are all the ones that were played. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Honestly, yeah, and you know what? Because of this is the Walmart junction, there's some other service and stuff like that, but a lot of the traffic, if they're leaving Walmart and stuff, are probably just going to towns surrounding here and they're doing their Sunday grocery run. A lot of people probably heading to Poplar Bluffs are already on US 60, the highway here. And probably just, driving from small towns so they get groceries for the week. Watch Terrence and Phillip. What, like South Park? This big white circle behind you? Is it our Lord and Savior the Orb? Or what's the... Must be the orb. Oh, you mean the sun? Sarah Whitecap changed directions for the idiots that repeatedly vote silly directions. This is part of it. This is pain and suffering, but you guys are playing, or have been playing, really nice tunes to make me feel better about my life. So I appreciate that.
Casanthus 111 tipped $13.37. Thank you.
We got Xanthos with the late donation, the $13.37. What you got for us? What is the speed limit here? Is it 55? I can't see a speed limit sign. Sorry. One on the gas. Too much traffic, I can't pass. Doesn't be trying another spot. I think there's 3 junctions in town. I don't know why the other ones would be better.
take my lessons on the job. 55. That's why I was referencing with the speed. Huh. Stuff in mystery. At least we got jams. He was thinking about it. How to make music? You can do a media share by doing a donation of $5 or more, and at the bottom there's like a media share button that you click, and then you can put a YouTube link into that media share thing if you want to. But it is like a per second thing, so $5 doesn't play a super long song. The sign behind hindering, you're overthinking it. 55.
Austin 416 Nestle tipped $15. Thank you. Another.
It never ends. Austin, thank you very much. Wow. You see me rolling. It's the Weird Al. With the gangsters. It's this one. You can just be riding away. More awkward trying to hit in the wrong direction. When people are just like, where are you heading to? I feel more awkward because I'm just like, where are you going? And I'm like, Poplar Bluffs. And they're like, oh, where are you going? Like, where are you trying to go on this trip? And I'm just like, essentially, I tell them I'm trying to go back the opposite direction. Like, oh, I'm trying to head up 55 to Wisconsin and go to like this place in Wisconsin. And they're like, then why are you going this way? It's like, it's very weird to like what I'm doing, to explain to someone that doesn't understand what I'm doing. Where are you going? Any Corning? The thing is, I've already been to Corning, Arkansas. They'll be like, oh, that's just down the road. I'm like, I don't want to go there. I've already been to that Corning. It's a dry county, so it's boring. If we get picked up soon enough that we can do another boat and try to hitchhike into Corning, I'm probably gonna like buy just like one beer to bring with me, so I can like have a beer to end this sad day of hitchhiking a bunch all end up in the same spot. Cause I can't get one when I'm there, so I'll bring one with me. Do. He gave me a big wave. Can we go to a dry county? That is the culture of a dry county. All it does is have people drive and pick up the beer and bring it back in. I talked to restaurant owners there and they're frustrated about it because it just loses business to the local businesses and moves it into the surrounding counties. This stream is fucked. Oh. Did it break it? Did it scratch it? That truck. I'm surprised it gusted it over because it's going real slow. That's how you break a lens, though.
Honestly, it looks fine. I thought I was gonna ding it up. All right. How did it? It was a really weird, like, because the truck wasn't going fast. Trucks have blown over my camera before. There's a little scratch, is there? I'm trying to see it. Yeah. Went from semi, I know it's just going so slow. Usually, like, if I'm on the highway and we get a big gust of a semi going like 70 miles an hour, yeah. But we weren't really, it wasn't going fast enough to carry that much draft behind it. Scratched or dirt on the lens? Where? Maybe right in the middle? Oh, yeah, I think there is. Right smack dab in the middle. I think that might be it. Let me, I got oily fingers. One sec. I'm gonna see if it's just like, if you can, it's like some debris that I can get off, or if it's an actual scratch. I do have to order some stuff, so I might have to order a new lining of lens. Okay, right there. I'm pretty sure that's a scratch, yeah. Now it's gonna be smudgy, well, until I fix that. I wanna roll with the gangsters. Sorry. Forgive me. I think it's still there. Shirt's relatively clean. It's not the best, you know, shirt to clean this with, but oh, auto exposure lock. All right, that's why it looks so bad. Did it zoom in? Well, let me spin it around and go back. It did zoom in. It's still there. Dang it, scratched the lens. It's very weird conditions because the truck's going so slow. Why did it beep when it fell over? I don't know. I gotta charge this now, it's at 19%. Don't see a scratch, just lens flare. I see a little one, but I don't know. It probably depends on the lighting. In some lightings it might show up more and some less. Keeps trying to focus now. Oh, that's less than ideal. The beep when you said fuck? Yeah, it's clearly the censoring. Once left near when it's trying to focus, just to know the chat about it. It's clear when you go full frame. Okay. I can turn it on to infinite autofocus too, so it stops the pulsing if it keeps doing that. Kind of refocus for a while, even before the fall. Let me try and switch. It's really hard to read this when it's like this. You turn this way now. Camera, focus mode, infinity. But yeah, this is harsh lighting for a camera. Just facing a camera at the sun is never really ideal. Hello, bug. You don't want to join me? You have a way to clear all the oils from the lens? I have wet wipes, but they might leave other residue behind. Once this thing's song ended, I think it was a coincidence thing. I think the most recent one was Austin with White and Nerdy there. Before the Fall is not bad. Introduction to the Sun, I think, did it. You're now out of focus slightly. Ugh, the infinite focus is not doing the thing. Lens is plastic. This is a glass lens. Continuous autofocus. We block the sun. Like it's hard for me to see, but it looks okay. Spine lens dead center. I know there's a scratch. I see it. You're happy. We'll have to deal with it for well, until we replace it. I think it might try focusing on us the foliage on the right side. It could. We could spin it out this way. But it's probably the sun. You can also point this down a little bit away from the sun. But yeah, I struggle to find good wide-angle lenses. Like this one I like, but it's awkwardly large and kind of annoying to take on and off because you gotta like do this, like screw it tight and stuff like that. But I think it's like has the clearest optical quality until you scratch it. So I've broken 2 of them now. That's a group of Hitchhike back in the 80s. Sometimes long, sometimes short. Hitchhiking's always had weights. Lens protectors for $10. Like it's just a wide-angle lens clipped on the cell phone. So, well, this one is on the more expensive side, but yeah. Corning's the next goal, Wisconsin. So this is not the way I want to be going to get to Corning, Wisconsin. Because you guys have sent me backwards for 2 rides in a row, and now this ride's taking a while. It's a great place to camp. I was here before, and I did scout out what I think could be a good spot to camp back there. So we'll have a look-see and see. Hungry now? Want some chocolate milk? I'll be hungry when I get dropped off. But what are we at? 6? So we got 2 hours. But I'm not sure if I'll stop and eat because if I get, let's say I get picked up now, 30 minutes to Poplar Bluffs or whatever. I'll probably try to chain one more ride than eat wherever we end up. Okay, you stop by Madison, Wisconsin. I think we'll go past it. I think that's actually on a route to get to... now, my route can change based off of you guys taking me different ways, but... But I think it's on the logical way to get to Corning, Wisconsin. We have 2 hours to the sunset, so we got time to do some work, but the sun's not at a good level for hitchhiking. It's harder for the people to see me. My shadow's getting pretty long facing traffic, so I'm a silhouette. No skipping any Cornings. I have a standard for what counts as a Corning, and any town that we count as a Corning, we won't be skipping. Has to have a sign. It says Corning, like a street sign. So we initially had 8, and then we added Corning, Wisconsin, because it doesn't have a proper road sign, like a green sign with a white, like the actual government sign, but it has a whole town hall and everything, with a pretty fancy looking Corning sign. Oh, concerning you, they may get a ride from a Decepticon. They have no reason to harm me. I have nothing to do with their war with the Autobots, so I don't know, it would be an interesting individual to interview, I suppose. Also, one of them can turn into a jet, so I could ask them if they could give me a ride, like, up. That'd be pretty cool. Corning, Missouri is just a street? Yeah, so we're not going... Wait. No, we are going to Corning, Missouri. It has a sign, though, doesn't it? Unless I misread that one. It doesn't have a sign that says Corning. We're not going to Corning, Michigan and Corning, Pennsylvania were two that got disqualified, because they don't have a sign. Opposite direction we can vote. We did it once because I was offered in Ohio to go up in someone's Cessna 150, like their personal airplane. So we had to put it to a vote, though. You guys voted up, so we went up. This is a replay? Because we've hitchhiked down this spot before? Almost feels like it. Don't see a sign in Corning, Missouri? I don't know, I can look. Same cars as yesterday? Well, that doesn't make any sense because I wasn't streaming yesterday. How can it be the same cars as yesterday? Yes, for 2 days? You don't even know what day it is. You're not trustworthy. You're not a reliable narrator. Small green sign for Corning, Missouri. There are no establishments there. It's got the sign. I set a standard. It has to have a sign. Those green signs exactly are what I'm talking about. Bust again, yeah, backwards, 2 rides in a row. They were both heartbreakers because we had Tizzy try to bring them back for team progress, team going forward. We could be making great progress today, but they got their last minute vote in after the buzzer. So as would happen in sports games with the sports ball and stuff, and the referees and the whistles and stuff like that, it would be disallowed. So they didn't count. So now we're going backwards 2 times in a row. Corning, Wisconsin on Google Maps probably has like 200 people. It's like just outside of a more popular town, a bit more bigger town. So it's yeah, that was. I think Corning, Wisconsin is like just like 2 miles outside of that town or something. So I'm not sure I'd want to handle that. Like, it'd be easy for me to get a ride into that town that it's right connected to, but like, do I try to get a ride from there into Corning? Does that count as Corning? I guess not. Like, I guess I try to hitch a ride just down that road like a mile. You know, the other Corning towns don't have a sign, a street view. The same way I know that The Corning signs I do want to go to have a sign. Street view. Corning, Wisconsin, super rural up that way. Good luck. Well, what's the town it's next to? The town it's next to looks like it's got normal services. I checked out the cell network map, at least with Verizon. It says it's fine out there, but it doesn't mean it actually works for live stream though. Just because Verizon's like, oh yeah, we got great LTE service out there, doesn't mean it actually works. But just go to Dudley. Where is Dudley? Is that like halfway between? Hey, where are you heading to today? Oh, that's exactly where I'm trying to get to. That would help me out a ton. Before I hop in, so I don't know if you see that there, I make a little live video documentary about hitchhiking. I don't have to point at you. It's just a thing, a little project I'm making. Is that okay to have?
Yeah.
All right, cool. It'll take a second. You want to pull over so we... Yeah, thanks, man. All right, don't forget my water this time. Okay. What's up? Well,
I've been there before.
Have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh man. I didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No?
No? How old are you?
I am 29. I'm not gonna crush.
No,
Where you coming from?
Well, Ithaca, New York, so upstate. I gotta grab one more thing and then we'll talk. I wanna roll with the gangsters. Alright.
Your device is connected.
Alright. Alright, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
No problem.
Alright.
So you decided, how long have you been doing this?
This trip is day 14 from Ithaca, New York State.
Dang. It's 2 weeks out.
But I got this weird trip going on where I'm going to every town called Corning.
Corning, Arkansas?
Yeah. So Corning, Arkansas, down the way.
Yeah, that's not far. That's not too far.
So the big thing about this with the broadcast, I guess I'll pull this up. This is a nice view. This feels very comfortable.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So with the broadcast, have you heard of Twitch TV before?
No.
No. It's like mostly video game broadcasting, but I've been hitchhiking and bike touring on here for 6 years.
Okay.
On this trip, I've kind of given the control of how I'm hitchhiking to the people that watch, so they vote on which direction to hitchhike. So actually, I started today in Corning, Arkansas. I've already been there, and then I hitchhiked back to.
You're in the wrong direction. It's Corning.
Because they told me, they told me to go back west, and that's why I'm hitchhiking back west right now.
So where's the goal to be at now?
I am now trying to head to Corning, Wisconsin, which is straight north of here. So I was trying to get on 55. Okay. So I went to Sykeston.
Okay.
And then people are like, no, you're going back west now.
Yeah, so. Well, Corning's like 30 minutes from Poplar Bluff.
Yeah.
Like literally, you could have went from Corning to Poplar Bluff.
I did.
But then it had you go all the way to Sykeston.
Well, that got me on 55, which is, I got a truck driver out at Corning. Okay. And he was going all the way up to like Indianapolis.
Okay, yeah.
But I wanted to go up. Yeah, he was going 57, like further east than I wanted to go. So I got off in Sykeston to get on 55 straight north.
Yeah.
But then the people are like, no, even though you want to go north, we're going to send you back west. And then they did again from Dexter. So now I got to go to Poplar Bluffs. Yeah. And then they tell me where to go from there. Because every ride, they get to decide which way to go.
Okay.
It is the concept. So there's 9 different Cornings finishing in Corning, California. So it's going to take a while.
Okay.
Because I got to go across the whole thing.
When you hop in with somebody,
yeah,
that's where they're going to is where you're.
Essentially, like, so if someone's going, if they vote to go backwards, like, say I'm trying to go west to California, but they want me to go back east for one ride. If they're going to like New York City, I don't have to take it all the way to New York City. I have to take it backwards, at least next to the next major place, like proper town.
Major city, okay.
Well, no, like, just like I got a ride offer to like Dudley, and there's like not much there.
Yeah.
So like Poplar Bluffs is the next place backwards that's like bigger. Yeah.
Well, that's a trip, man. That's crazy.
So I've never done that. Like I've broadcast for 6 years. When I'm hitchhiking, I go where I want to when I want to.
So how much time do you dedicate to this?
This trip will be probably a couple months at the end of it.
So what do you do for a living in the meantime?
This is my work, as strange as that is.
Well, I mean, no, it's kind of smart in a way because people don't really think about how much distance people make hitchhiking, you know.
You can go real far.
I have friends I have on Facebook
that,
you know, like, hey, they started off hitchhiking here, and now they're riding a train there, then 1 month they'll be way over here, and then way over there the next month.
Oh, yeah.
How can they cover so much distance?
Like, if I'm sticking to interstates and doing my own thing, if I get lucky with rides, I can get it across the country in like 7 days. Like,
oh yeah.
Like,
you get the right person, you know, they might be going 4 hours this way.
I've had people pick me up, and they're trying to go as far as they can, as fast, like across the whole country, and we drive, they get tired, they're like, hey, do you have your license? Do you mind taking over? And then we just keep driving.
Wow, yeah.
So yeah, like I did that across most of Canada on one trip. I got a young guy just driving to the other side, and he just wanted to get there, so we might as well just keep driving.
Do it together, yeah.
It was at that point, it's mutually beneficial because like he gets there faster, and then I get where I'm trying to get to in the first place.
That's neat, though. So, I mean, have you got any dangerous situations doing this yet?
Mostly just because some people are like,
oh, trying to steal your bike or your phone, or
no one's tried to steal anything. The most dangerous things I run into is generally driving based. Some people are bad drivers, or some people are like aggressive drivers, or some people are like too passive drivers. Most of it is driving based. But like I meet a lot of weird people, but usually I find weird interesting, like like conspiracy theorists and stuff like that. Like,
it's such a nice. The last hitchhiker I picked up, oh my god, I was like, I can't wait to get to that. It's so bad.
What was he telling you about?
Oh man, this dude was insane. This guy was clinically insane. I mean, just wild as can be. He was talking about like, oh, he's like, well, I'm from over here, but I traveled over here to Illinois, and from this guy who's a friend of mine, and all he wanted to do is have me clean his house, and his mom and mom and him are trying to keep me as like their slave or some shit like that.
Jeez.
And he's like, oh, it was nuts. This guy was crazy.
Some people have some wild stories. Same for drivers. I've heard a lot. You know, people telling me about the times they've been abducted by aliens and how that's gone. People telling me about subterranean species of lizard people that live underneath the pyramids and stuff like that. Like to me, that's honestly really interesting. As long as they don't mean me any harm, then they can believe the wildest stuff. And I'm just like curious how they came to believe that and why they continue to believe that kind of thing.
Right.
That's where my brain goes.
So how much of this have you done bicycling?
The bicycle is to get around town because like otherwise, it's, like if I get dropped off, say in the middle of, eventually I'll probably end up going through St. Louis. Like if I get dropped off in the middle of the city, I can't really hitchhike from there. I have to get to the edge of the town, whether that's northeast, southwest, and that can be a huge pain in the butt. But with the bike, you know, a 5 mile walk sucks. A 5 mile ride is nothing.
Yeah.
So it's really just.
So are you trying to go to St. Louis now, or which way are you trying to go up?
Well, I was going to go up 5 because this runs off of the cellular network, and 67 probably won't work as well as an interstate. But I could go up 67 from Poplar Bluffs there. The thing is, I don't vote from that town. I don't get to choose.
Yeah.
There's 3 directions, like north up 67, east back down 60, or south down 67 to Corning. And then when I get dropped off, they do a vote, and then they decide where to send me next.
So who all does the voting on there?
So it's like a live chat essentially, and they.
So you have like it's like so many people voting this way, so many people voting this way.
So the voting for like trolling me like that is monetized. People use donations or bits through Twitch.
Okay.
So people can essentially pay money to send me backwards or forwards.
Wow.
And that's part of how it's my job.
Yeah, I think it's just shady places like that. Especially down here in the summer months, the mosquitoes are awful right here.
I believe it.
I mean, if you got dropped off by someone like Dudley or a small town out here, Fisk, you'd be ate up before you even got out of there.
I believe it. Especially once the sun sets, right? Like they come out at night.
That was the scariest town you've been to, though.
What was?
Like scary, like this cringy, grimy backwoods.
Toppenish, Wisconsin, or Toppenish, Washington, because it's been overtaken by like meth and like.
Oh, shit. Well, that's everywhere down through here.
But it's like I've seen it here. I've seen it, but like I was walking around town in Toppenish, Washington, and there were so many people just drifting through the bushes, like, and like they're not there mentally. And then I was talking to some local people that were sober, and they're like, yeah, we call them walkers.
Oh shit.
Like, it was like the town was overrun by zombies, and like there's no rational thought. Like I'm good at dealing with people that are dealing, like there's actual rational thought going on. Like I can talk to them, talk down a situation kind of thing. But if someone is just completely gone, then you can't really, they're gonna do whatever they want at that moment, and you can't really talk someone down that isn't actually capable of being talked down because they're not really there.
They're gone.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I mostly camp out at night, but there I'm like, I'm gonna end up in trouble if I camp out because they're literally just wandering through all the bushes around here. I'd never been somewhere that was just that bad with it, and it's like a small town with not much but a casino. Yeah. And that's about it.
Oh, there's places like, if you went past Corning and you went over into like Pocahontas, Arkansas.
Yeah.
A lot of people over there are inbred.
Yeah.
And they're kind of.
But like actually not just like.
No, like seriously deformed, act weird, act shady, you know. Or if you went up, going towards St. Louis, there's a town called Ironton, Missouri.
Yeah.
They got actually two mountains. One of them's called Monkey Mountain. The other one's Fiji Mountain. And there's just people that are inbred, and they stay up in the hills, and they don't. Not where you want to be at. That's for sure.
Okay. It's good to know.
I hope your voters don't like saying, all right, we're going to send them somewhere shady.
So Pocahontas is a no-go?
Yeah, Pocahontas, I would stay away from there. And then Ironton, Missouri, that way, I would stay out of that area.
Okay, that's good to know. Because, yeah, like, when I am hitchhiking, whether I give people control or not, like, when I'm getting dropped off, especially in the city, I don't know where the bad parts are, right?
Yeah.
Like I was hitchhiking through, I was going to get dropped off in Cleveland, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, well, 10 days ago or something. And apparently there's really bad parts of Cleveland that you don't want to be in. But I don't know the bad parts because I'm Canadian. I don't know where I should and shouldn't be.
So what made you decide to do this line of work? Like, what got you into this?
So I actually hitchhiked for 4 years without a camera. I started hitchhiking just as a means of transportation because I hated the Greyhound bus in Canada.
Oh shit, I think all Greyhounds suck.
Yeah, but like I needed a method of transportation, but either you're flying or you're driving your own car or the bus, which sucks. Flying's too expensive, so I started hitchhiking. And the route I started hitchhiking, once I started doing it, I usually could hitchhike faster than the bus because the bus took twice as long as driving, and I could usually find a ride within like 30 minutes where I was trying to get to a long way down the road. But then beyond that, beyond the logistics of it, I started to like enjoy the process of it, like the random people I met. Like it felt like a sense of adventure to it. And then I took a semester of college and I hitchhiked across Canada and back. And then I was planning to go back to school, but then I found a cheap flight to Europe, and then I hitchhiked across Canada, flew to Europe, hitchhiked around Europe, across Russia, through Japan, did a big around the world hitchhiking trip. Anyway, I kept planning to go back to college, but then I just work when I got back, save some money for college, and then use it for another trip instead. That inspired me. After 4 years of that, the thought was, like, I enjoy hitchhiking. I think it'd be interesting to show people what it's like. And then this is all live, so it just is what it is. I think it'd be the most authentic way you could show what hitchhiking is like because there's no editing to it.
True.
Like,
well, like you're more presentable than most people, so I would say
that's by design.
It's easier for you to get picked up than somebody out here looking drunk or homeless. You know?
Yeah. So I get a lot of people that pull over that haven't picked up anyone before because they're like, you look like a decent enough guy.
Yeah.
But I'm also not like physically imposing. Like I'm not, 6'5",
you're not intimidating.
280 pounds, something like that. Yeah.
The skinny people, all kinds of crazy people out there that are smaller.
But like, a very common question I ask people is like, why did you decide to pick me up? And a common answer for guys is like, well, I figured if you tried anything, I could take you, because I'm not like that huge guy that looks like super physically imposing. Yeah, I get around all right. Why did you decide to stop? Do you just pick up everyone?
Yeah, I pick up people because I've been in hard spots.
Yeah.
So I know what it's like to be out here.
Yeah.
I honestly believe if you pick people up like this, if you're ever in a situation like this, God's gonna put it your way that somebody's gonna pick you up.
Yeah.
I've never had a hitchhike anywhere, so
you haven't had to do it. Yeah.
Like maybe like broke down and hey, I gotta go to a gas station kind of deal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Plus, it's not costing me anything to pick you up. You know,
That's the whole
nothing to
contract
lose.
is like,
I have
like
nothing to lose.
you're already driving that way, and it doesn't cost you much outside of a little bit of time to stop and let someone in. And I guess a tiny bit of extra fuel burn from the extra weight, but like negligible.
Yeah, it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, what I never do, and what some hitchhikers do, and people makes some people that pick people up upset, is like they'll get picked up and they're like, hey, can I have some cash? Like I'm really short. And I'm like, no, the only contract we've signed together is that you're going that way and I'm going that way.
Right.
I never ask for anything more than that, nor do I try to get people to go out of their way to drive me further, kind of thing.
Yeah.
They'll offer, but like where you're going is good.
Yeah.
You said you're going to Poplar Bluffs, and that's exactly where I'm trying to get to.
I'll always try to drop you off in a good area and put you somewhere in a good direction, you know.
The thing is, I don't know if I'm going northeast or south, so the middle-ish is probably the best, so when I have to hitchhike out, I have to, it's the shortest distance, whether it's northeast or south, if that makes sense.
Usually you have better luck, I would think, at gas stations, because then people are always going somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
Or truck stops.
You will get kicked out depending on who's running it, because it's private property.
Okay.
They don't like you soliciting their guests.
Okay.
So when I do that, you will get kicked out sometimes. So my preference, because no one can get mad at me outside the police, which happens sometimes, is an on-ramp.
Yeah.
Before traffic gets fast, ideally. So that's why I was on the on-ramp. I'm allowed to be on this highway. Like, this is a US 60, but it's not pedestrian limited access. I just don't like being on a road where people going 70.
Right. So where I've seen a lot of people like panhandling and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Would be over by Hugs. It's dead center of town.
Yeah.
You know, there's traffic going both directions. You know, going towards Arkansas or going back towards St. Louis. And I think overall that would be like the best. So what do you do? Where do you stay at night?
I camp most nights. Yeah. It depends. Like I went like 8 days, 9 days of camping, and I got one shower in there, but you know, get a little rough. So when I was in Corning, Arkansas 2 days ago, when I got there, I took a day off yesterday to just take a rest day. So that day I got a cheap motel for $60 in
that's not bad.
It's cheap for nowadays for 2024.
Well, I mean, if you mapped it out, or if your viewers, you know, trying to give you some help on this one, campgrounds are cheap and affordable, man, and they're everywhere through here.
Are they?
Everywhere.
Are any like close to town, or are they mostly like out in the bush somewhere?
Okay, so like if you were going towards, say, Springfield over here.
Yeah.
Between here and Springfield, you have Van Buren, and there's campgrounds there at Van Buren.
Okay.
There's campgrounds before you get to Van Buren, towards Elsinore.
I've stayed at some nice campgrounds and I enjoy it. The mentality at that point is though, like, if I'm already sleeping outside, why would I want to pay $20 to sleep outside?
Well, I mean, also you have somewhere you can charge your phone. And
yeah. So no, there are benefits and a shower.
Yeah. And good company too. You know, you can just mingle at a campground.
It's true. It's true.
I mean, everybody's out there to have a good time. You know, they're not like, oh, hey, this is some.
And we're into summer, so it could be some interesting crowd out there.
So do you wear like a high-vis jacket or anything reflective at night? That way you can get hit?
I have lights for my bike at night, but I don't hitchhike at night once the sun sets sometime. So, like, say if I got dropped off here, the sun will set in like hour 40 or something like that. We'll vote for a direction. I'll try to hitchhike out of town, but if I don't get a ride, then I'll camp for the night and then I'll try again the next morning. Yeah, so I am guided by the sun.
Poplar Bluff, you know, it's full of good old Meth Americans, so.
I actually camped in Poplar Bluff on my way down to Corning behind a church.
Behind a church, well.
There's some like kind of wooded area behind I forget which church it was, but.
Okay, so where I'm dropping you off at is Hugs, right? And then you go left of you. It's PP Highway where Burger King is. Down that way, there's a college area and stuff like that. There's a good patch of woods off Shelby Lane. That would probably be a safer area to stay in. You wouldn't like this side of town right here. That's not where you'd want to stay at.
Yeah, when I got a ride to Poplar Bluff before, because I've been here before now, the guy, he'd done like some time in jail in Poplar Bluff and stuff like that, and he like took me through the worst parts, being like, you don't want to be here, and you also don't want to be here. So I kind of got the tour.
So
of some of the bad spots.
Main traffic is through like all these little gambling places.
Yeah.
So you have like Mike's Resales right here. And
Yeah.
He has like a gambling, a whole thing of machines over here.
Okay.
So all your tweakers and everybody else is just like gamble. You know, makes money,
Okay.
get high.
Yeah.
So a lot of your traffic will be from here, and then when you get by the courthouse, then they break off and go left, going down Ditch Road. That way, there's a lot of like different places that has gambling machines.
Okay.
So.
All right. Let's see. Because if I'm going south, I'll probably hitchhiking on one of the on ramps. I don't know which one would get the most traffic though.
See, that's the thing is right here, the on ramps are not gonna really get. I mean,
You don't get too much traffic heading far.
no, not really.
No.
I mean, there's not enough room to stop. Like, you know how I was able to pull over there?
There's a big shoulder there. They don't have that here.
No, the ones going out here will be like going back towards Tyson or going towards St. Louis.
Yeah.
And I would say it would be dangerous to kind of. I personally wouldn't do it.
Okay. That's good to know.
But if you want a chance, I'll take you over there for sure.
No, but like, yeah, I like. There's still a chance I might have to be going like back east and stuff like that, which means I'd probably ride back out that way. So
you're just getting on this side of Upper Wolf, right?
Yeah.
So Hugs was like this dead center.
Okay.
But the nearest on ramp is the one at PP Highway, and then it can either take you back towards St. Louis, and if you're going this
up 67 or back on 60.
I couldn't tell you the highways, but you either go back this way, go towards St. Louis or Sykeston, because it breaks off and forwards.
Yeah.
Or if you're on this off ramp, you'd be going back towards Corning.
Okay. All right. That's probably good. Back in Poplar Bluff.
So what's the name of your channel, or?
Yeah, so this is on Twitch TV, and the channel is just called Hitch. Twitch Hitch. If you Google those two words together, then you'll find it.
So is there any people doing this?
Oh, you're good.
Followers.
You found it.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah. So I showed exactly where we're at. That's cool.
There's a chat and everything, and people talk to me. So when I'm standing there hitchhiking, it's kind of fun because people will just be like bantering, rather than standing by myself, just silently hitchhiking.
So if anything bad did happen to you, you're right there.
And like another thing is, it probably makes it a little bit safer. Like before I got in, I made sure you're fine with having the camera in the car. If someone had true bad intentions, they wouldn't want that.
Well, you never know. Like I see a TikTok the other day. Someone's like, "Well, what if I'm a serial killer?" The hitchhiker.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, chances of two of us being in the same vehicle, not very likely.
That's the there is one main hitchhiking joke, and that's the one. I love it though. I hear it all the time.
I was like, that's crazy. I guess, all right, I want out.
Is this where you live?
No.
No. Okay. Where were you driving to Poplar?
So I was going over to stop by and see my mom.
Oh, okay.
And then I was heading back towards Dexter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just came over to visit.
And then this is the main road.
Yeah. So this way will take you back towards Corning if you're
going 67. Yeah.
But your nearest intersection to get back on the interstate will be up on top of the hill up here going towards Burger King.
Okay.
Which, if you want me to take you to the intersection, I can, because they're right in the same vicinity where I'm going anyways. I can either drop you off down here at the gas station at Hugs, where you'd probably get more attention.
Okay. Was that kind of by because I was here before. Oh no, yeah, that's the church I camped behind.
Well, yeah, that's safe. If you're back in there, you're safe. Yeah.
There's actually nice woods back there. So yeah, I've actually been here before.
So do you want to go here? Or
Yeah, this will work. Yeah, this gives me options going
But
anyway.
if not, if you go up here to Burger King, or what you can just take this road right here and it falls all the way back out onto PP Highway.
Yeah.
A little bit further on down. If you go straight about a half mile.
Okay.
3/4 mile. There's the on ramp to go back towards Corning, or going back towards St. Louis.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. PP, and then yeah, there's the ramp. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. I got options. It's good to have options.
Oh yeah. Well, I hope you have safe travels. I mean, I'm glad you came through when you did. You just missed the tornadoes we just had down.
I got like some thunderstorms. I was in Columbus, Ohio at that point. We got like a smidgen of it, but you guys got hit hard, I heard. And then I think wasn't it like near Sykeston or something like that? Tornado ran through there?
So it went from here, here.
It hit here?
It hit here, it hit Dexter bad, it hit Sykeston bad.
Yeah.
Our Bluff got a little bit of, not too much, but it leveled some houses and businesses both in Dexter and Sykeston.
Jeez, I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it. I wasn't around.
Okay.
I was in Springfield.
Yeah. Was this the one with like the gambling in there? So you got some degeneracy? Okay, yeah.
No, you're good on this. But I mean, I've never seen the police have any problems with anybody out here.
Yeah.
So most people, like right there at that little intersection by the light.
Oh, and the police is here too?
Yeah. They're constantly going through this way.
Yeah. Oh, I got a picnic table. Perfect.
Well, good luck, man.
All right, I need it.
Be safe.
I appreciate that.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Joe.
Joe? Trevor.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
You as well. Oh, look at that. It's premium. All right. Just take me a second to get all my stuff out, and I'll be out of here. Okay. They see me rolling. Let me just. All right, thanks again, man.
Right.
You have a good day. All right, see you, man. Got my water bottle this time. Didn't forget it in another car. Picnic table. All right. North, east, south. No west because there's no real like direct west route out of town here. Let's try to see if we can get one more today. So if you sent me south and I got a ride to Corning today, we would have done an entire circle, well not circle, just there and back again. A hitchhiker's tale.
Chickington just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
So we don't have west as an option because heading out of town, we only have 67 as an option that I can actually hitchhike on. A little bit north of town, that's when 60 turns back into 60, but it's like really, it's a good chunk out of town, so we're not counting it as an option from Poplar Bluff because that's outside of Poplar Bluff. So there will just be 3 options, not 4, because there isn't a good way to go. Oh, I think I turned this down. Back to Yellow Room Motel, I hope not. Okay. So north up 67, which will take us in the correct direction, but down a road that I'm concerned about network with. East back towards Sykeston, towards that 55 junction, so we can head north to Wisconsin, or south back to Corning pretty much, because there ain't much between here and there, so it'd be pretty much Corning. Go to Corning twice. Do you have to go to all Cornings twice? No, I don't. The recorninging. Yeah, exactly. Where are we? We're in Poplar Bluffs. Poplar Bluff? Is it Bluffs or Bluff? I don't know if it's singular or plural. Alright, we got, is that Hannibal? Yes. Singular. It's a single bluff, not multiple. Yeah, no, Hannibal's setting up the vote. Yeah, no west. There's no west out of town. Otherwise, it'd be an option. This is stressful. Place to be, Bluff City Eagles. They're probably already closed. They're never open. It's a Sunday. When I was here before, as I do, and they closed at 4:30 p.m. on a Thursday. Portable camping stuff. I got all the camping stuff I need. Although actually my sleeping pad is punctured. Compass start. All right, let's see what happens.
Upper North cheered 500 bits. Hashtag North. I'm invested in North.
North is like productive. I'm just really concerned about network, and I don't like the hitchhiking spot because I just have to stand on the highway pretty much. But we've done it. I've already hitchhiked north out of this town, and it worked. So if it works, it works.
Hexon 66 cheered 100 bits.
So I don't even know.
Hashtag North.
Like I wanted to go to 55, so we'd have better network, and we can get good rides up and down Interstate 55 through St. Louis. 67 does go through St. Louis as well, because we kind of got to go through there to get where we want to go. But I'm just concerned about the network, and I just have to hitchhike on a highway to go that way. No timer? Oh, compass timer start. Okay. Did those count? Hopefully.
Canucle Puck cheered 100 bits.
Have a post early on a weeknight though. Does it say what time they're open till? If we run out of daylight here, we could potentially go to the Eagles. Vote show. So yeah, essentially east or north like are progressed. North concerns me, just for the stream. Essentially, I just don't. I guess I can just wait for a ride far enough that we at least get dropped off somewhere with network. I'm just concerned
Alex
about it. We've already been up that way and it was bad.
We know that hashtag South has internet, so we should go that way.
So have all these counted correctly from upper north 500 north bits, Hexon 100 north bits, Canopic 100 south, and Alex 100 south. Don't mind the vote show just for triggering the background on-screen instruction. Oh, okay. 60 west continues from Poplar Bluff. No, it's 67 and then it turns into 60.
List cheered 900 bits.
That's why we don't have west.
Hashtag South, it's the journey, not the destination.
If I hitchhike north on 67 and they went up 67 then west on 60, like I just count that as a north vote because we hitchhiked north on 67.
Kilobyte Keith tipped
like if you
$5.
look at the
Thank
highway network map up here,
north,
it's
no sleep
north
until
67,
North
east 60, south 67. Zero Bliss with the 900 bits. South, back to Corning. Yeah, so the vote for South is the vote for today to be an entire just there and back again tale of leaving Corning and eventually somehow getting back to Corning.
Austin 416s tipped $50. Thank you.
Whoa.
Let's go east. Hashtag east.
Back the way we came again. Austin with the $50 east, heading us back out towards Interstate 55, north-south. Thank you. And then we got Kilobyte Keith that wants to go to Noblik, which is an actual town north of here on 67. Thank you, Kilobyte Keith. But Austin, $50. That was a big one.
100 bits. New report shows that
with
New Jersey has the second worst road in the country, while the worst roads are the ones going into New Jersey.
Okay. Okay.
Hazel
wait, you didn't vote a direction. Just informational.
Bits. Hashtag North.
Hazel Rod with the 777 for luck north. Thank you very much for that.
True Donut. There's a media share there. This request cannot be played. Is that what? Oh, that was Kilobyte Keith. Let me let the votes run because it's really hard to hear what people are doing with media share playing. So I'll fix this. I'll fix the media share when when this is settled. Kanako Park with the 180 south.
500 bits. Hashtag east.
The waveform with the 500 east. All right, back towards 55. Like I kind of want to go back to 55, but like 67 also works.
Indiana_Andy
so north works,
$15.
east works.
Thank you.
South just sends us back to where we started today, which is a thing that can happen. I'd have to get a ride in an hour to make that happen, which very well might not happen because I got to find the spot that I'd have to hitchhike, but it would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. East or north? I've already hitchhiked north up 67. I didn't like the hitchhiking spot, which is just standing on the highway pretty much. Right now, the sun's probably going to be at a painful location, and then the network's bad. But like, it is the most efficient way to get towards Wisconsin, technically. I just like had it in my head. I want to go to 55 so we can go up the interstate because I know the internet will work and it's easier that way. But yeah, I'm conflicted on whether I want east or north. But south would be traumatizing. Because, like, if I get there today, it would be hilarious and we did it today. If I don't get the ride today, then I have to, like, wake up tomorrow and then hitchhike backwards to start the day, back to Corning, and then get out again. But northeast? What would that be? Someone going to St. Louis? Yeah, so like if we got lucky with a ride out of here, we could get lucky with a ride to St. Louis. That would be like mostly through the night. It was like 200 miles, just like less than that. At least the weather's nice. This is true. I think come tomorrow, the next day, we've got like potential thunderstorms. Like sporadic, so it shouldn't be all day, but just random. Got police behind. Well, I'm not doing anything illegal. They see me rolling. Wait, did that not play out loud? Am I there's not playing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, what? Did it not do Indiana Andes?
189 bits. Remember,
no, it did it.
When you come to a fork in the road, take it. Hashtag south.
Indiana Andy with the $15 east. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't think that played. Jedi Master Ron as well with the 189 bits south, back to Corning. Okay. Back to Corning. Fruit. This is a consequential vote. Very thirsty. Not the ugly hotel room again. If I get out of the Corning, I'm probably going to try and camp somewhere. The only reason I got a motel wasn't because I couldn't camp, but it's because I need a day off, and it's hard to take a day off when you're sleeping in a tent. Feel bad if I voted so? What? For sending me back to Corning? Like, I don't know. I very much don't want it to happen, but like, I feel like it would be such a Twitch Plays thing to send me back to where I started today. I get one good ride forwards and then 3 rides to send me right back to where I started. That's the way she goes. If I have to do it, then that's what I signed up for, right?
Frankie Viking cheered 100 bits. Hashtag east because south would be pain.
The Cornings, they have a gravitational pull. They pull me back. Frankie Viking with 100 east because south would be pain. I signed up for pain, didn't I?
typically do on your days off, as little as possible. If I can do nothing, then that's a great day off. I had to do laundry, and my motel didn't have a laundromat, so I didn't have coin laundry, so I had to go to the laundromat in town. Let's eat Applebee's. We could go back to Applebee's for the Dollaritas. Like the original Corning? Yeah, the other ones we got out well, and I thought we got out really well. Sykeston I thought was far enough away that we wouldn't chain our way back to Corning.
Maple Marie,
apparently it wasn't.
100 bits, East Shore, why not?
No, I appreciate it. Maple Marie, thank you very much. All options are kind of interesting from this location. So it's kind of, yeah, all directions send us somewhere kind of interesting. Hometown team with 1,000 North bits. Thank you very much. Watch any TV or movies? I watched the Star Wars animated series Tales of the Empire, which I thought was very good. I really like what they're doing with some of the Star Wars series, whether they're live filmed or animated. East is not ideal. It gets me on Interstate 55, which I think would be a good way to head up north, and that's where I was actually trying to get to. And I did get to Sykeston where 55 is, but then it was voted to head back west. So 67 is the most efficient way north. I'm just really concerned about the network, and then I didn't like the spot because I just have to kind of stand on the highway. There's no good on-ramps to hitchhike straight north on. We just came from east? Yeah, we did, because I went to Sykeston because it's the 55 junction. But then people sent me, rather than north like I wanted from there, we went back west. So it's just, yeah, being sent back to Corning would be devastating, but kind of funny. North, I'm just gonna be like silhouetted this time of the day. It honestly probably wouldn't get a ride until tomorrow, first thing. And then east, I'd have to figure out where to hitchhike from east. I haven't hitchhiked east or south, but I have hitchhiked north out of this town. And it works even if it was not Star Wars short. Yeah, Andor is really good. And it had nothing to do with Jedi. It's the only good Star Wars I've seen past decade. I really like the Clone Wars series, the animated series. We got 3 minutes left. All right, less Star Wars. The early seasons were cheesy, but like the final bit, like there's some really good content on that.
Bits, #East.
Maple Marie with another 100 East bits. Thank you very much. Pain is needed. Can't just have easy times. No, I agree. Like that's part of the Twitch plate. So like I am ready to go back to Corning if you guys tell me to. I'm ready to go forwards as well if you guys tell me to. It's not my choice. It's your choice.
Canukul Puck cheered 180
Canukul. I love how he says that.
#South Hitch thumbs up.
Canukul Puck thinks of that 180 south, but that's back to Corning. Why would you do this to me? Ooh, another bike. 2 minutes left. All right. We're in the stressful part. I'm sitting up. So 2 votes in a row. We had someone that could have changed the vote, but they got their vote in like a couple seconds too late, and it showed up after the timer, because there's a delay between what you see in chat and like if you chew your bits, and it actually has to process through the server and stuff like that. Be careful about your sniping, because if it comes in after the timer, it will not be counted. Where's Novlik? North on 67, so that'd be north.
PCHHH cheered 679 bits. #North.
PCHHH with the 679 north. Thank you for the 679 north bits. 10 minutes left. We're close to the final minute. All right, 1 minute left. Oh God, this is the stressful part. Every time.
Upper North cheered 169 bits. A bit more #North. If you're not first, you're second.
All right, all right. Upper North, thanks for the 169. North. All right. Stress.
Slightly Evils tipped $150. Thank you. Hashtag South.
That's a hard one to come back from.
500 bits. Hashtag East.
I think that probably scared everyone away. They're like, no, that's too much. That's a statement. Voting is closed. Well, shit. How do I get back to Corning from here? Why would you do this? Oh my god. Okay. Now the ramp looks fine. I don't know how much traffic it'll get. Green Forest. Will it get much? There's another ramp south of here. Oh, that one actually has a truck stop, but it's a very small truck stop, so I don't know if it's going to get that much. Anyway, I probably just want to ride straight west to get to
Lucky underscore Spices cheered 100 bits. No beer for Hitch tonight, LOL.
Maybe the one just north of here would be better. I don't know which on-ramp would be best here. They're all viable. There's an all shoulder on them. Get a beer? Would this gas station sell beer?
Scaramanga 79 cheered 100 bits. Get a beer.
I just don't know if this on-ramp just west of me, it's got a few things. I can also go onto the 67 if I really wanted to. Sorry. I do have to go fast here though if I want to try and get a ride. I'm just looking. Okay. I'm gonna be eating some snacks. Well, wherever I'm at, whether I don't make it or I do, there'll be services around. We'll get actual proper dinner. But yeah, do I have time though? Let's get a beer. Because we go in shopping cart mode. Would whatever this is, Hicks, would they have beer? No, you guys aren't even in. Okay, you're gonna look at the sky for a second. Beach time? Well, the only reason I'd get a beer here is because Corning is a dry county, so you can't get a beer in town. And I feel like after today, if I did get back to Corning, I'd want to finish with a beer. I don't need to get drunk, but like a beer would be a nice way to drown my sorrows. Sorry. One sec. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. But yeah, I've got limited daylight right now. It's the concern. Dry county is weird. Yeah, I find it weird. I don't think it will stop anyone from drinking. I think I'll just get people to drink and drive. Okay. Did anyone say if this place would have a beer? It just sends business elsewhere, yeah. And I think it inspires people to drink and drive more than they might have otherwise. I was most efficient hitchhiker. I never claimed to be like the fastest, best hitchhiker or anything like that. I just hitchhike how I like to hitchhike. Like the truck stop kind of solicitation hitchhiking where you're like asking truck drivers and stuff like that. It can quite often be like the fastest way of getting around, although I didn't work in Corning, California did it. Because you'll get people that might not usually stop for hitchhikers to stop because now they've talked to you in person and that makes you more of a human to them than just a generic hitchhiker. But I'm going to the Eagle. Well, I have to not get picked up first for that to happen. The goal is to get another ride first so we can complete the day like on a high but low note. I don't know how to describe it. Getting back to Corning would be a mixture of emotions. I'd just rather do it today than have to get up in the morning and hitchhike back to Corning first thing. But I don't know how late the Corning Eagles place is open, because by the time I get there, it would probably be like closer to 9, and it's Sunday. Well, use your foot. There is a foot thing. Hi there. Okay, energy drinks. Monster, Red Bull, lots of energy drinks, more energy drinks. Oh yeah, they do. America. Definitely not glass, they're just a can. We'll just get the king of beers. I've never seen these before. That's different. Because it feels K-Kona. American. They just had like your classic, your usual suspect beers. Can taste funny? I'm sure it's fine. I got low standards. Makes me enjoy life more. Sure. I'm Canadian. You want a passport or is my driver's license okay?
Let me see the license. We'll see how that works.
All right. You tell me what you need. I got both.
As long as it's got...
It has my date of birth and everything. Just sometimes people don't know what it...
That's pretty cool. Okay, expiration's good. Where's your freaking birthday? Okay,
94.
June 20th. 6/20. Okay, yeah, you're good.
We're good? All right.
Yeah. As long as it's got like your face, your description, like your height and weight
Okay.
has to be on it for alcohol.
I just know some people don't like it because like they don't know how to tell if it's fake or not.
Right, I
Yeah.
understand. It's 184.
Sure.
You can go ahead.
All right.
I'll put it in the bag.
Thank you.
Why are you here? No one likes this place. Specifically, this is not it. Crackhead Bill. That did
Oh,
not
sorry.
work.
My bad.
It was
All right.
deep and it didn't work.
Sometimes the tap works and sometimes it doesn't. Why am I here?
Yeah.
I'm on a hitchhiking trip across America and I ride the bike around to get around town.
Oh, geez.
But I got dropped off here.
Okay, well, just be careful. There's crazies.
I've heard.
Especially at night.
I've heard.
Stay away from the gas stations at night because that's where they hang out a lot. That's all I got.
I'm sure you experienced that. Yeah.
They'll be all over.
All right.
You have a good night.
Thank you very much. You too. $100. That's pretty good. All right, so we gotta switch to bike mode, and I gotta ride to that on-ramp west, just west of here's the closest one. We just don't have that much time, so like, say if I don't get a ride today, I might pick a different spot tomorrow, but time is limited. Why are you here? Yeah, they don't get many Canadians out here. But most people aren't so blunt about the whole, like, the heck are you doing here, man? It doesn't fit in there. Will you fit in here? Maybe. Probably enough. Alright. Before it goes back to Corning, it has been decided. Who is our degen that's just like, Corning, it's happening. I didn't actually properly thank them because I was a bit traumatized, but I do need to. Because they're participating in the Twitch plays. Even though it's not the way I want to go. Corning, but now we have a beer. Yeah, the only reason we bought a beer is because if I make it to Corning, it's a dry county, and I think I'll need a beer. I think I'll need it. Okay, so. It was Slightly Evils, which is a fitting name. That's a very fitting name. And then Upper North of 169, an Irish guy with the 500 East. That was the end. So, but like, I feel like Slightly Evils like just threw that bomb down, and it just, everyone else just stopped. Because a lot of times there's a ton of activity in the final minute. But like, they just dropped the bomb there with 150 bucks, and everyone's just like, yep, I guess we're going to Corning. So 17-minute ride to get to our first on-ramp west of here. So we are only going to have like maybe 30 minutes or something like that to ride. So we want to go through, back to the parking lot out there, down Maud Street, and then west, past Taco John's, down PP Road, PP Highway, PP. Okay, I need to go. Start. Hurry up then. Well, I still got to figure out where I'm going. I can't just start going in a random direction. Bag. I'm going to be kneeing this bag with while I'm riding. It's going to be annoying. Just tuck it in if I can. Hopefully that's good. Is that kind of level? It's tough for me to see, but I'm sure it's fine enough. All right, let's go. There's glass over here. Let's avoid that. To Corning. Usually that's a good thing, but we've already been to this Corning. Skip schedule to bring the bike into the tent. I put the tent under the vestibule, so like you couldn't take it out without essentially. It doesn't really fit in this vestibule that good, so it's like half out, half in, but like it'd be impossible to take it without like essentially making the whole tent go crazy. I assume this is Maud Street. What? Ah. You don't do a very good job of describing. Yeah, this is exactly, I'm literally on your blue line. Google Maps lady. Why do you hate me? Maud Street. Spelled slightly differently, but yeah, Maud Street. Can't believe we're going back to Corning. It's a very pleasant time of the evening though. It's like cooling down a lot. It feels nice outside. I'm sure the bugs will come out soon. Make me sad. I know the camera's a bit shaky when it's on the bike, but I don't have a better solution currently. At some point on the trip we'll upgrade. Oh, there goes my beer. All the bags that the beer's in. Stop clanging around. Oh. The southbound ramp might actually be, for the sun we have left, it might actually be lit up decently for my sign and stuff. Stop start. I just am really good at stopping and then starting within the same frame. In 1/60th of a second. And let's do another frame, perfect stop. Stop start. There's some nice woods out here. Used to be hard to get into. Real dense. As far as camping is concerned, that is. Anyway, there's the PP highway. Peep peep! Now I'm like kneeing this plastic bag. The what? It's literally like if you see on the map, it's just capital P, capital P.
Onto Canal Boulevard, Highway PP.
See? Highway PP. Dangerous intersection, alright? Everyone be careful.
Turn left onto Canal Boulevard, Highway PP.
That's so silly. Okay. Here's a big highway. PP!
Continue on Highway PP for 2 miles.
We're just gonna be bump. Not bad. Ah! That's so loud. Guess I can probably go on that path. Hey, there's a bike on it. Good sign. There's just a giant. There's so much crap on the shoulder. I mean, giant piece of a
glass. I'm just trying to go fast, but I think we'll go over to it. Probably ends at like the next light and I'm gonna be annoyed. Ah, more glass. More glass. Ah, lots of glass. Don't give me a puncture, please. Why are you breaking so much glass? Freaking shrapnel everywhere. Wait, this is literally bike route. This is literally the bike route.
It's _me_MG tipped $10. Thank you. How's about some ride-in music?
Alright. It's me, MG. Thanks for the tenner. See what you got, if it actually works. Wait! Oh crap, we had a backlog of media okay. I feel bad. It's a good time to do it while we're riding. Nope. String buddy. Media. There's a backlog. So it's Austin had this song. And then It's Me, MG, you've got one after that. Sorry about that, I forgot about those. The vote was just, oh, I like this song. Can you time it? Can you time it? Can we 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 time it? Yeah!
Unforgettable tipped $5. Thank you. Not sure it's right, but here's $5.
Hi. Who's that? Uncle Jesse? Hopefully that works. But we got this song, another song, and then probably your song. These are $5. I'm getting real hungry, but let's see if we can get one more ride in today. We have like 30 minutes of hitchhiking or something by the time we get out there. Alright, while we ride out here, if I find a good, I might find a good spot to camp, could be nice. If I don't get a ride. I'm not well. We're getting pretty close now. I think I see the highway in the distance here.
Much
own source, just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Good to see you back in the States, sir.
It's good to be back. What are you telling me is wrong? That little sound, boom, is Google Maps being like, "67 south, that's how we get to Corning."
In 600 feet, turn left onto the US 67 South ramp.
There might be a distinct lack of traffic. Oops. Yeah, rumble strip, that's surprising. I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
Turn left onto the US 67 South ramp, then your destination will be on the right.
Was it Uncle Jesse? They didn't play your thing again? You've tried that twice now, it hasn't worked both times. So I don't know what's happened with your YouTube link. Whether it's in the wrong place or what.
Your destination is on the right.
There, good ramp. They're already in the shade though. Let me just quickly see what it looks like up here. This is not a pedestrian limited access highway. So I can go anywhere here. Well, there's cars. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. It's like an on-ramp? It is, it's just not a pedestrian limited access highway. I usually hitchhike on the on-ramps, because that's my preference, catching traffic slow, but I just think it might be hard to catch a ride this time of the day out here. There's not too much services around there. Like we just saw a group of 3 cars going on, but it might not be the best. Yeah. Good looking bushes, maybe. It's staying fun when cars are coming up here. It's less ideal, but they've got an extra lane kind of separating them from the main thoroughfare traffic. If I am on the highway, I'd prefer to be further away from traffic, and if they pull over, they're further away from traffic. So anyway, we're gonna do this, which I usually don't do very often, but just because we don't have much time, and I don't think there'll be much traffic on this, on the actual ramp at this time. Are they moving? Yeah. So it's not ideal, but that's what we got. So we've got long line of sight, longest line of sight, and then they got room to pull over. It's, again, not usually what I do, but we're just trying to get the corning now rather than So when there's cars actually using it on it, it's not actually ideal. There's a couple cars using it. South. And we can get a bit of sun on it. Whew, a little sweaty. Anyway, I don't know how much time we have, but I got a bit. Oh, my phone is here. Eh. See traffic from really far away though. Just have seen you hitchhiking, like setting up and stuff like that. I just have limited time, and if I could get this ride to Corning today, I'd much rather do it today than like sleep here and then do it tomorrow. That's just more sad. I actually have a car using the on ramp, so I'll stand off for a little bit.
Dr. _ Yellow tipped $5. Thank you. We can be sure next time he's choosing to go to effing.
Let me check that.
When you were languishing in rooms I burnt fire.
Dr. Dale with $5. Be sure next time he's choosing to go to Epic. Yeah. So kind of I'm ending up doing this. I had an offer for a ride truck all the way to Effingham. And I got out early so I could go up 55 rather than go up 67 for a long time. Which, based on what happened, was probably a mistake. Is this the police? It was the police, but I think that's a converted, like they bought U.S. police surplus. Just give me a good stare down. Yeah. Come on, let me get this ride today, please. I don't want to do this tomorrow. Sign flicking not working right now. So I should just never do it because it hasn't worked for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. All it is to get movement in so people actually look. Spin the sign like a pizza bag. Unfortunately, like this is so light, especially in cars that go by, they create a draft that's just gonna get boom, thrown if I try to start throwing it around, spinning it. Now, I also don't have that skill, so I'm using the excuse of wind. But, you know, if I had a better sign for it, then maybe I would like practice it, maybe. So we really don't have that much time. As soon as it gets anywhere close to dark up here, I'll be leaving. On the on-ramp, when it starts to get kind of dusky, I'll do a little bit more, but not out here on the actual highway. I was only here because it's well lit. But very, very soon here, it's not gonna be. Like before sunset, it's not gonna be. Have a sign that says Corning. I should actually make a Corning sign since it's a big enough part of this trip. We can whip out the Corning sign as needed, and right now it'd be useful. So I use just like these straight up directional signs because I think I always hitchhike. I quite often just have signs that's northeast, southwest, because I can reuse them. Because if you use town names and stuff, they're good once, and then you have to retire them because, you know, for the most part, you don't go to another town with the same name. But the directional signs we can use all the time. And then beyond that, on this trip, I think it's fun because if you vote south, you vote south. Now I'm using the south sign, so it's like I just hitchhike with a sign in the direction that you chose. Any good bush here? Kind of looks like it, but it's whether it's accessible or not. It's a huge line of cars, but it's happening when I'm getting on-ramp traffic at the same time. Else people are going to be less likely to pull over if there's a bunch of traffic around them for good reason. Well, my best bet is when it's just a single car at a time coming. Let's drop here, only because I went onto the actual road itself. Usually I just do the on-ramp. There is an on-ramp right here. That's actually had a bit more traffic than I thought, but still. Since I only have a little bit of time, I'm just trying to get as many cars as I can before it gets dark. There's a chance I might go do the ramp a little bit once I feel like it's not ideal to be out on here. Because even before the sun sets, it's going to get kind of like dusky, dark out here, and I don't want to be on the proper divided highway once it is in any way, shape, or form dark. Hard to find around that much gear. This is America. Excuse me, everyone loves the large vehicles. They don't have a Ford F-150 or some kind of full-size pickup truck. They don't want a car. They want an SUV. Which country do you think I'm in? Is this France? We're all driving little tiny hatchbacks? No, this is America. Double check they're Canadian. Honestly, I think the Ford F-150 is the most popular vehicle sold in Canada as well. Like many things, Canada follows in America's footsteps for lots of the stuff we do. You're scared of all the cars passing you? That's how you hitchhike, with cars that pass you. I prefer not to be on a highway with faster traffic though, but that's fine. It's just the way she goes sometimes. I'm only doing this because I have limited time. If I had more time, I'd just use the ramp, but limited time to the sunsets. So I don't hitchhike at night, so once it gets darker at all, I'll be done for the day. It's coming up the ramp, I think. Maybe not. Okay, I guess not. There we are. As I got a big gap between me and the through traffic, it's the on-ramp traffic that is actually in the lane next to me, that truck. State unit. This is, are we in Missouri? Are we in Arkansas? I don't even know where I am. All of a sudden, all the on-ramp traffic this is truck. Like, we don't need a truck because they'll be going much longer than Corning's literally the next town south of here. So like, if someone picks me up, like I have to go to the next logical place south. Like that's the rule for going backwards, and Corning is it. So I have to go to Corning. Now people could be going south on here and turning off before that, but I'd have to turn those reds down. Corny Eric says no fun. That's why I got a beer with me, ready to go. So I'll make my own fun. It's a dry county. That's why. Could be playing bingo right now. Is there bingo in Corning? People I met in Corning did not want it to be a dry county because it just drove business away to the surrounding counties. So I think they said the mayor still wants it though. So yeah, there it goes. Going to the bush soon? Yeah, pretty soon. What time's the actual sunset? It's gonna get like, I'm gonna leave here before the actual sun sets on the highway because I don't want to be here anywhere close to it being cold. But not cold, dark. It's not gonna get cold. Low 70s, low 20s for most of the world. 8, 12. Okay. Cold? Yeah, it ain't getting cold around here this time of the year. Anything for my Canadian sensibilities, it gets way too hot. Cars are whizzing. It is a highway. It's just not a limited access highway. Anything can go down this highway. Go to the casino. I'm not much of a gambler. I never really gambled much, but when I went to Vegas for TwitchCon, I wanted to just like bucket list item, like learn some table games and play them for a life experience, like a bucket list thing. So I played some blackjack, put $100 on black at the roulette table, and I won. So that was good. Craps I thought was actually really fun. Because the whole table's like rooting for the shooter, well, unless you bet against them. But anyway, generally a normal bet is to be on the team of the shooter, the person throwing the dice, which I thought was like fun because it's good atmosphere. Everyone's rooting for you if you're throwing, and everyone's rooting for that person. Like it's everyone for the tables on team you, or your team them.
Cinnabons cheered 100 bits. Just wanted to say thank you for your content. I'm a new viewer and your channel has been amazing to help distract me from my anxiety and stress.
Hey.
Glad I found the channel. Bye.
Thanks for the message. That's so kind. Who was that? Cinnabons. Thank you for the 100 bits and the very kind message. It's really nice to hear stuff like that. Glad it's a positive outlet. Bugs are starting to come out a little bit. Those are some inefficient sounding tires. Come on, Corning. Take me to corn. I still got my Corning Bobcat t-shirt. I should wear that. Do the cars smell bad? That's awfully specific. Most cars smell fine. I'm sure I've been in some bad smelling cars from hitchhiking, but I can't recall the last time. Like, if someone's a heavy smoker, you got that smoke smell. But like, when I was younger, it bothered me, but now that I'm older, it doesn't, because I'm around cigarette smoke a lot. A lot of people that pick you up actually do smoke. So, it's something I'm used to. A lot of people are really polite though. They're just like, before they start smoking in the car, they're like, do you mind if I smoke? I'm like, it's your car. I'd never say no, jeez. It'd be pretty bold to be like, no, thank you. I gotta get off the highway here real quick. Their automatic lights are coming on, so. And that's like a sensor, right? So. Sunlight, most trying to get home. Might be hard to get lifted out this time. I'm just using the last light I have, so. Again, usually I wouldn't be on actually here. I'd use the on-ramp because there are on-ramps here that head south. But I'd probably want to be like going south. I don't actually know. I'd have to look. If we don't successfully hitchhike here today, then I'll pick a ramp tomorrow because there's like 3 in a couple miles along this junction that head out of Poplar Bluff here. Okay, let's turn it on. So we go over here. What are you hauling? That's a big thing. It just looked like a small truck to be hauling a full-size like shipping crate thing, shipping container. Trolls are rejoicing watching this? What, because they can send me backwards? That's what I signed up for. Am I happy to go backwards? No. But I've hitchhiked for 10 years of my life. Always going exactly where I want when I want to. And as much as I like doing it, it's just like, I've been saying for a while, like I've gotten tired of hitchhiking for just the sake of hitchhiking, but this actually makes it like, I kind of know what I'm going to get out of a day of hitchhiking. But now I really don't know what's going to happen, where I'm going to, like even what direction I'm going to be hitchhiking. Which to me makes it interesting. Is this empty or not? Yeah, I guess like the base weight is, like the empty weight is not that much. That's an interesting, leave it up to fate. Yeah, it just feels like a more extreme version of just hitchhiking in general, which like, when people pull over, like you're leaving it kind of to fate to like who's gonna decide to pull over, and like I screen rides before I get in and stuff like that, but it does already feel like you're kind of leaving some stuff up to fate. But even more so now, because I don't get to decide which direction even. Link for those boots. Is it on my gear list? I think it might be. Hannibal made a pretty extensive gear list of all my stuff. I feel like my boots must be on there. They could have gotten missed though. I'm not sure. You're peeking down the on-ramp. Yeah, there's a car coming. I just go like here because if there's a car on the on-ramp, I give them a little extra space. If I did have to bail further, here I've got the bike in the way, but if I'm up here, then I can actually, I have room to get away. Go drive too fast? It's the speed limit, it's a highway. Usually I do the on-ramp rather than the highway, but since I can do it here, I just had limited time, so I'm getting as many cars driving past me as I can. But yeah, people's night lights are on, so I'm about to call it. Roads were cool today, a little bit, yeah. A lot of it, yeah. Very sad. And the thing was, like, we had Tizzy that tried to bring back, like, someone would vote a lot for going backwards, like, which was west. But they tried to in time to get, like, a forward vote in at the last second. But it came in too late both times they did it. So if that got in time, we would have had all our rides forwards today, but Team Forwards tried. We tried. First ride was good, but in hindsight, I could have taken that much further, just not really up the road I wanted. So I decided to get out in Sykeston, but that ended up being a mistake. Spend that with crazies. It's looking like it might happen. I'm gonna stop at 8, so 4 minutes. From here, I might go to the bottom of the ramp and like try it. We'll see. I just don't want to be by the fast traffic when visibility starts to decrease, even though the sun hasn't set quite yet, and it won't have at 8. I think we got another 12 minutes at that point. But people's night lights are turning on. That means their sensors are saying that it's getting dark, so. These guys can't stop. Prime. Have you heard that you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get 1 free 7 month? And then, if you're doing that and you're watching the stream a lot, you don't have to watch ads. What is this car doing? Did they loop and come back? We might have a ride. Guys. What is this? Hey, where you guys head? I'm going to Corning. You're going to Corning? Yep. And you can take me? Thank you, guys. Before I hop in, it's going to sound weird, but I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking in different countries. So I have a camera with me. I don't have to point it at any of you, but it's in my hand. Is that okay to have in the van with you guys?
Is it on?
It is on, but I don't have to point it at you.
Yeah, I don't want to be on.
Yeah, I can just point it at myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Do you want my stuff in the back of the van here? Like the backpack, or?
We're trying to put it into here.
Oh, yeah, okay. It'll be tight. We'll make it work. Thank you. We did it. Okay. Oh, God. Don't drop the phone. Okay, I did, but on the grass. I forgot it was there. Okay. Yeah, let's see if it fits in there. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be easier. I just don't want to crush anything.
You set it right there?
That's not gonna break anything? No. Okay. And that can go right there. Thank you so much for stuffing. Alright, cool. Grab that and I'll be good to go. Thank you. I got my beer and I got my water. Now I got my beer and I got my water. Is that bag on the ground? My beer. It's my beer. Yep. All right. Hey. Oh. I really appreciate the help, all y'all. Oh, wait, does that work? All right, got it.
So do you post your videos on TikTok?
It's on Twitch TV. I don't know if any of you have heard it. So it's like a live broadcast. People travel with me as I go, and they see what hitchhiking's like. I've done it, well, across America. Every year I do a trip. I'm from Canada, so I go across Canada as well. I've done Europe, I've done Japan, I've done Australia, Fiji. I go all the places. And then I also do bicycle touring. That's why I have that little bicycle with me too. So during the pandemic, couldn't hitchhike, so I bought a bike, rode across Canada, and now I kind of mix the two together. So do you guys live in Corning, or what's in Corning for you guys?
No, we are going through there. Yeah, we're going through there. We're staying in Paragould. We're from the Agape House.
Oh, okay, what's that? Sorry.
It is a restoration home for freeing addicts through Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So it's like a rehab
Yeah.
for men and women.
Yeah. Is that based out of, what you said, Paragould?
Yes.
Yeah. How far is that from here? Further southbound 67? Okay, yeah. Nice. Well, do you usually pick up a hitchhiker if you see them, or?
No. Well, before, no, but the Lord's not going to let us pick up anybody that obviously is
Yeah.
pretty bad, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we're going this way, your sign says south.
Yeah. The sign worked, I guess. Alright, that's good. Sweet! Alright, well, I've said it a million times already, but thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Most people won't pick up a hitchhiker ever. So it's a very kind thing to go to your way to help a stranger like you just did. So thank you.
That's what we feel, yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes we do things we don't want to do. Because it's the right thing to do,
Yeah.
you know?
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to.
So have any of you ever picked someone up? Is this your first time?
I have in the past.
Yeah.
It's my first time.
It's your first time? Hey! I'm honored to be your first. It was your idea? Ah.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
What's your
Andrea.
Andrea? Nice to meet you. Amanda?
I'm Sherry.
And Sherry. Nice to meet you. Trevor. People call me Hitch on this, but Trevor is my name. Oh. Oh, this is exciting. I didn't think, once the sun sets, I'm done for the night. So I don't hitchhike once the sun sets, so I only had like 10 minutes left.
So what were you going to say?
I sleep in a tent most nights, but it depends. If I get dropped off somewhere, I'm like, this doesn't look safe to be, then I have enough funds where I can get a motel, hotel, something, so.
So how long have you been on this house?
This is day 14. I started in Ithaca, New York. And this is going to sound real weird, but I'm going to every town called Corning in America. So Corning, Arkansas being one of them, of course.
It's about this.
No, I know it ain't big. I went to Corning, Ohio before this, and it was only like 400 something people. I think technically Corning, Arkansas is like 3,000. So this one's a bit bigger, but you know, it doesn't have too much going on, I don't think.
No.
It's kind of got like the through traffic and not much, like some fast food.
Yeah.
And we're
$3 dinner over 3.
yeah. And where you guys are going, is there much in that town, or is it bare bones? Small town. They worked. See, but like that was like keep towns here.
Culture shock.
Yeah, I feel like
I've
it'd be.
been down here for a long time.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
down here since 2008.
Okay.
So I think it would be a culture shock now.
Right? The east side has like looks like there's a path and like has a little thing that says it has a camera to take pictures and stuff. Actually, yeah. We'll do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand. I understand. You can be more anonymous in the city. Yeah. Because when I was in
Somewhere else. And then continue on that. That's great.
very small town. I think there could be pros and cons, but yeah, absolutely. Like that small town, everyone knows all the gossip and stuff like that can be not as fun.
Yeah, and I kind of believe that.
That's not a straw, that's a mixer.
So as we go into these mountain valleys, it's like, ugh, network, please hold on. Don't leave me yet. No.
I was in Little Rock, sober for over 2 years. I did really good. And then I got hit by a car. I was hurt pretty bad and had to come back to Fairfield so my mom could take care of me.
Yeah.
You want a water?
I got like a liter of water here, so.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I would, because, you know, it's hot out today. Although it's cooling down now.
Yeah, I want to go back to Little Rock. It's my safe place.
Yeah.
It's the only place that I've ever lived and was happy and didn't know of any drugs anywhere.
Okay.
So, you just travel around, you do this for fun, huh?
This is gonna sound really weird, but it's been my job to do this for 6 years.
Really?
Yeah, it's a strange way to make a living. If I still had business cards with me, it would have my name, Trevor Daniluk, and my title for fun. It says professional hitchhiker, just because the content I create is hitchhiking, so I thought it'd be funny. But, and then, yeah, I hitchhiked for 4 years before that without a camera, but yeah, 6 years with, 4 years without, 10 years total. It's been my whole adult life.
So you're a content creator? That's
Yes,
what you do.
that is my actual title if I have to fill out an official government form.
Right.
Yeah.
That's really become a big thing since like TikTok came out.
Yeah, it certainly has. When did TikTok even come out? Do you know? Because I feel like I started in 2018. I feel like that was before the whole TikTok era, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Twitch TV as a platform where I'm on is known for like video game broadcasting. Like people watch people play video games live and stuff like that.
Okay, I have heard of
Yeah,
that.
yeah. There's just like a small corner of it where people go out in the world and explore. Like I have friends that broadcast from a sailboat, and you can like talk to them as they're sailing, and they go scuba diving and bring all their stuff down there as well. Or just traveling anywhere. Actually, my girlfriend's in Italy right now on a bicycle tour, and she's doing that for work as
I would
well.
love to go to Italy. I'm Italian.
Oh, you are? Yeah?
I'm Sicilian.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Her trip a little bit. It's because she started in Greece and went up the Adriatic coast, like through Albania, Montenegro, Bosnia, Croatia, and now she's in Italy. It's been quite nice. I'm a little jealous. Not that I don't like America, but.
Right. So how many people do you have watching your?
Right now, 2,400.
Right now, 2,400.
Yeah. And then there's 140-something thousand followers or something like that.
Really?
So I built that up from one follower as my mom back in 2018. Because I didn't have any following on anything. I just liked hitchhiking. And then within a couple months, it was financially self-sustaining, and I just never stopped. Well, I did during the pandemic because it's social. Now I do both. Now we do both.
What's that?
Now he does both.
That's crazy. You got 2,400 people.
It's an obscure thing, but like I think the mentality is like everyone knows what hitchhiking is, but no one really does it anymore. So it's like a morbid curiosity thing, like where they're just like, I've heard of this, I didn't think anyone did it anymore. And beyond that, a lot of people think it's illegal everywhere, but it's only illegal in very specific places in certain circumstances. But I do talk to the police a lot in the United States about the whole hitchhiking thing, which is fun. Because like I know where it's illegal, I know where it isn't, but like it's a very obscure law, and the police they just don't like you that much, so they'll come up and be like, hitchhiking is legal in the state of, you know, Arkansas. It's not. You just can't do it on a roadway, and they say the roadway counts as like the lane of traffic and the shoulder and beyond that, and I'm like, no, it's only the lane of traffic and the definition of roadway. It's only like I can do it on the shoulder or anything beyond it. That's the legal situation there.
But a lot of people think I do. What? Oh, plane. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Because people are curious, like, who would pick up a hitchhiker? Because everyone's like, no one will pick up a hitchhiker. Why would someone do that? But I've been picked up over 2,000 times. Like, no matter where you are, no matter what you look like as a hitchhiker, you will get picked up eventually. You just might have to wait a long time. And sometimes we do wait a long time.
It's been broadcasting for 33 minutes in this one.
He's a very nice face.
Nice face. Fantastic face. Ken fire.
Yeah. Bush.
Gwyn.
Yeah. So that's up to there. Gwyn. Gich. Yeah. Gorgerich, sorry.
Gorgerich.
Chwyrn Dropwyll.
Oh god.
That's try that one again. So that's
Chwyrn.
Yeah. Dropwyll.
Wish.
Yeah, so that gets you to there. And another one. Llantysail. Yeah. And then go.
Go.
There you are.
No, I did it just very extended. It took about a minute to say. The new Pokemon Go? Is there no way? I don't know. I heard people complaining about Pokemon Go because they changed the style of people's avatar, like your little character, and they didn't like the style change. So that's the only thing I heard. But I don't know if it was a sequel or just a change of the old one. When it first came out?
Yes.
I even got in on it, and it was actually quite like fun and wholesome when it first came out because like where all the Pokestops were, like everyone would be outside just hanging out, like, you know, spinning for the Poke Center to get balls and catch Pokemon and stuff like that. But everyone's out there doing the same thing, so you have like some like camaraderie, like something in common with a bunch of strangers. So then you're actually being social and fun with each other. But that didn't last very long. Corning 12, okay.
So from Corning, where are you going? Is there another Corning?
Next will be Corning, Wisconsin.
Oh, wow.
So 700 miles north. Okay. Then Corning, Minnesota. And then there's like a few Cornings in like very, very small, but like Kansas, Iowa, Missouri. And then the last one's way out in California, Corning, California. But the whole reason I'm doing this is I got stuck in Corning, California a few months ago on a completely separate trip. The video I do, they got nominated for an award, and I was hitchhiking down to Los Angeles for the award ceremony. So I was doing a hitchhiking trip down there, and I got stuck in Corning, California so long that I couldn't make it to LA in time through hitchhiking. So I cheated and I took a flight there just so I wouldn't miss the whole award show, but the whole concept of the trip was hitchhiking to the Streamer Award. Old US 51. Oh, look at that tractor. It's so stanced. Quite a few local people and like kind of talk to them about the town and the history and what it currently has going on. Can we hug? Can we hug?
Oh my God.
Can we hug? Nice to meet you. Hug? I'm kind of seeing a lot of towns that are past their heyday, like they're past their prime. If you're looking at them historically, like 100 years kind of time frame. But the town's still there and the people are still there. This reminds me of when I'm hitchhiking at a like less than ideal spot. This reminds me of Twitch chat. Yeah.
In the name of Jesus, Father, we just come to you. I come to you, Father, in your name, Lord.
Thought it was going to be a popular bluff tonight.
It's my cash app.
Alright, fine. This is cash app.
I could use we'll buy a steak dinner for homeboy tonight in a hotel, I swear.
Alright. Black run. I wish I had my second pull. Ice, baby.
My ears still hurt. Look, I'm ready.
A beer?
No way.
A Belgian one.
A Belgian one? Really? Dude! What's up, brother? No way.
Eyelash scissors.
Eyelash scissors?
My eyelash scissors.
Alright, that would do the trick. Alright, I'm completely unarmed.
He said I'm completely unarmed.
Wait. No, I
If
have.
you were to jump on one of my friends, I was going to stab you in the eye with it.
No, as I would have deserved that.
But you seemed okay. So okay. I love it. I love it. So just so you know, I'm a resident at the home. These are staff. This is staff members.
Okay.
She has to be protective. Yeah. She's like, we got to answer for that one. Yeah, they got to answer for me.
Sometimes people pick me up and they give me weapons. They're just like, oh, you're hitchhiking, you're gonna need this. Some guy gave me like a 12-inch long like hunting knife. I'm like, I don't think this is even legal in, in a lot of places. I'm like, I don't think I can bring this with me.
Do you like, how did you know to even, don't you think, like, I wonder if they're safe to get in the vehicle?
If they're what in the vehicle?
Like, if we're
so,
even safe.
When people pull over, I want to have a bit of a conversation. And you can learn a lot about people from just sentences back and forth, like level of sobriety and their state of mind, if they're like completely insane or not. But you looked like a fun group of ladies. So I didn't feel threatened. But I have turned down rides when someone pulls over and they come across as like aggressive or drunk or something like that.
Yeah.
Where I feel like they're a threat to me and potentially everyone around them.
Have you ever gotten in a vehicle and then we're like, oh crap, I wish I would have gotten this vehicle? I'm sure you
Yes, and it's almost certainly driving based or sobriety based. Where like they might have picked me up sober, but then they start like drinking a good bit, and then you know they're past the point of being safe, and I get out. Or someone's driving capability. Of all places, I had this guy in Japan pick me up, and he was like jumping okay. He didn't speak English and I didn't speak Japanese, but he was like jumping okay, and I'm like I don't think so. But he's taking his minivan trying to like jump it off rural roads, like get airtime over these like back roads and stuff like that in a minivan. Which is not meant for that, and like most people in Japan are very much like they want to like fit in with society and they don't really want to stand out. Like it's like a certain way. And that guy was not acting. Most Japanese people were. Most of the unsafe moments have been driving based. Actually, in Arkansas, though, I was camping by a riverbank or by like a boat launch on a river, and a guy pulled up at night and started shooting at a sign, and I was setting up my tent directly behind that sign, like directly behind that sign. So it was accidental. I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe. It wasn't. Yeah, but yeah, most of the time it's driving best. I don't think in 2,000 rides I've ever met someone that actually chose to, like, they wanted to mean me harm, I guess. But I do think now that I actually film this, it brings an extra level of safety, because if someone actually had like some psychopathic level of harm that they wanted to do, like when I'm like, I make a live broadcast about hitchhiking, like they wouldn't want the camera. And I do have people turn down the camera, and I totally respect that. I have no negative thoughts about someone that doesn't want a camera. But I do think if someone truly meant harm, they would be one of those people that didn't want the camera in the car at all, kind of thing. And I didn't realize that until I started doing it, but...
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sherry was like, I do not want to be on camera.
No, absolutely. Like, I respect that so much. So... So when I do the camera thing, I'm like, and it really doesn't have to be on any of you. It just has to be with me, and like I can point at myself or out the front windows normal when I'm in the front seat.
Canada, Andy. Andy.
Oh, how did I end up here? What? Anything in Corning before, or just drive through?
Yeah, the men's agape house used to be in Corning.
Oh, okay.
There's a woman's house, and there's a men's house. They just recently moved a couple months ago to Fairville.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So we come out here for church service and stuff.
Yeah.
Some of our guys will work and volunteer and serve in like restaurants or wherever they need to be.
Yep.
Played bingo there once.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
People did tell me that there was bingo there, like through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bingo.
Is that like a weekly thing, like a certain day?
No, it's not weekly. I need to find out when the next one is.
Yeah, whenever the Chamber of Commerce decides to do it, I don't think it's like any set schedule.
Okay, yeah.
But when they have it, the whole place is full.
How long will you stay in Corning?
I'll leave tomorrow morning, most likely. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I travel pretty quickly. I hop from town to town to town. I usually catch between like 3 to 8 rides in a day is a normal day. But it depends on, sometimes you wait kind of all day for a ride, so it can vary. But yeah, my rules, I'm up with the sun, especially when I'm camping, like wild camping, just publicly. And then once the sun sets, I'm done traveling. Like, I don't hitchhike. All I do is eat and set up my tent at night. But I guess there's one thing about this trip that I didn't tell you, and it's every single ride I hitchhike, the people that watch actually vote which direction to send me. So I've actually been in Corning, Arkansas already. I started from here, got a ride to Sykeston, and then through 3 rides, they voted to send me backwards, then backwards, then backwards to come back to Corning. So it's I actually don't want to be in Corning right now, but I have to. That was my second time.
Oh, so they send you way back in the back?
Yeah, they sent me forwards to send me north this morning, and then in 3 votes in a row, they sent me backwards, and then I went from Sykeston to Dexter, and then Dexter to where'd you pick me up? The Poplar Bluff, and then from Poplar Bluff, they sent me backwards again, and so I hitchhiked an entire day, and right here on the left, that's where I hitchhiked north out this morning.
Where do you want off at today?
Just like, there's a shopping, like a grocery store on the right here with a big parking lot. Yeah, it's easy to pull in there, get out there.
Hello?
Oh, I don't want to film her. All right. Well, thank you so much for the ride. It was lovely to meet y'all.
You're welcome.
If you want to see what I do, so the website is Twitch, like I said, and then the channel is just Hitch. If you can remember Twitch Hitch, you can just Google that or anything, you can find me.
Okay.
All right. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, battery. Nearly lost my battery or my phone.